10 is found as Karma locks in round 1 of game 1.
A great way for Karma now to hold down their legacy here in round number 1. They played a pretty significant game. They guarded a little bit tight, but maybe it's a little bit of a sign here for Warlords. They're not going to let it up easy.
Not going to let it up easy. Of course, we see y'all in the Twitch chat. So shout out to you guys for showing up for this community. Knockout City. The Sunset Showdown continues. Karma here in the second round with the lead. 0-0 in the hallway. Shot gonna connect down onto Minley. Beautifully done. Drip Drop leading the way. He's gonna take a bit of damage as well. The blue team trying to turn it up, waiting to draw this gold team out of the hallway. But the golden team will connect. They find one, they find two, and Dr. Darulu on his back foot. Great ball drop there. Able to deflect at the last possible second. Going for the pinch now. Dr. Darulu around the corner, survives for the second. And he looks like he may just be able to get away as the rest of the members of the blue team are starting to survive. Nope, they find it. Karma with 3 on the board. It's a great stagger for them, and they're going to keep up the onslaught here.
Karma's picking up the pace of which they had in round number 1, in which they ended it off. They know things are starting to get a little bit frisky and risky around this area as they're able to keep up the pace, and now they're getting toe-to-toe here. Minley gets a great shot down. They make it now 2-3 here with a minute in.
The action is non-stop, though. You got to give it to the Warlords. Great. It's a slow, fast mix-up, and it connects for a half point of damage there. Warlords keeping Karma on their toes, honestly. It's not going to be as easy as they may have thought. Karma, the champs of Midnight Knockout Season 8. Can they continue their streak? All veteran players that have seen the highest level of competition. Whereas on Warlords, definitely veterans, but they generally place 5th to 8th in our Midnight Knockout competition. So, caliber of competition may be different, but the blue team is tying things up, and they're trying to take up the action another notch here. Through the pipes they go, and the golden team is out of that fight.
And that's the great thing about this map. You are able to take up a little bit of a different distance. If you're able to backtrack yourself towards those areas where you can truly just suck up into the tube, and boom, you're up into a different side of the map. That's where you can truly take advantage of those different sides of the fight, and really then essentially set yourself up in a better position that you may have found yourself out of.
Absolutely, the golden team drip drop getting, ooh, that was not a great situation. Off the jump pad, sent out of there. Drip drop, head on a swivel, trying their best. Send 2T in the back line. Good catch from Minley, beautifully done off the jump pad. Trip drop down to 1 HP. Doesn't want to get hit here. Tackles away. Whiffs on the catch. The ball goes somewhere else completely. Sen still managing to live here as Karma in the lead. Trip drop going for the tackle. Robs him with the ball. Great catch, and the finish is there. Beautifully done for Karma.
Absolute beautiful cutoff there from Drip Drop to be able to essentially cut him off. No loose end, no extra yarn out in the business, and it therefore shut down Warlords from being able to continue on. The respawns come through, so now Garlu is going to be able to get the knockdown onto Drip Drop, so now it keeps this distance a little bit too close to the fire. Now Foxy back up. Garlu now takes a heart back on his life. 1 heart now, each individually for 2 out of 3 players for Warlords, as it's tied up here 6-6.
Okay, this is awesome for the Warlords, man. You got to give it to them. Even up against a mountain of an opponent in Karma, they are not giving up. Karma may have the round lead, but game 1 is still underway. It is a best of 3 until we head into the semis and the grand final slash. So we're going to have to see how this next couple of rounds play out as Warlords are slowing it down a lot. 6-6 here in 1:30 left on the clock.
We saw this happen a lot yesterday during EU, where it comes up close in the final minutes, and you don't necessarily know, hey, do I really want to be the one to make a move? Well, it appears Warlords absolutely does, and Karma now is going to be forced on a back foot. However, we know anything about this team is this is probably where they're most comfortable.
It probably is, and the golden team displaying why they've got that veteran experience. Great jump shot there off the pad. Blue team aggressing now, tying things back up, letting them know they're here to play by taking the lead with number 8 off the side of the map. Beautiful to see as you see Dr. Garalu on the flank, finishing it off for number 9. We might just be heading to a round 3 in game 1, Lash.
Hold up, wait a minute. Let Warlords cook as they're starting to close the distance, and now Karma, they're getting a bit antsy. They send it off, and they're like, hey, you know what? Hey, we run round number 1. We're not going to let you take this without a little bit of a brawl here, as they want to get in and they want to take a full fight, because that's what it's going to take. They get 1, but no, they get slammed down for another 2, and round 2 goes to Warlords.
Beautifully done. The Warlords, when the odds are stacked against them in a match that they probably shouldn't be getting this far in. We're heading to round 3. It's beautiful to see, and it's not even like it's a fluke out of Karma or anything. Warlords are just playing super solid, Lash.
They've absolutely put in that practice, and I know a lot of y'all in the chat are fans of Minley, and boy, oh boy, he has been putting in the work alongside his teammates, just showing up. And now it's a bit of a standoff here. Just kicked off round number 3.
Standoff begins. A little bit of Western music plays in the distance. A hawk cries out as a tumbleweed rolls by. That was almost close. That was close. It was Irish in origin. Trying to go for the couple of fake shots here. Oh, the coordination. Tossing out all on the same time. On the right, they do connect down onto Minley. Ryland has taken a shot of damage as well. And Karma, the Golden Squad, they're going to open it up with the first knockout. And on the aggression here, a great boomerang hit. But that's going to be 2 down, and Karma looking for a 3rd.
This is the same exact way that they started off round 2. However, Warlords came away on top. Now, starting off fast, maybe a little bit of a different story here for Karma as they're able to get 1 heart off on the opposing player. So now they're just going to close off the distance as 1 throughout the pipe. Zen and Minley have now been spot off, and boom, goes a big shot there. As now, Karma's got to be careful. It's tied up, or walled up, 3-1.
Yeah, that really was a big shot. Drip drop. And teammate Ryland here trying to get closer. They're going to take a ball to the face, though, and that's going to be a knockout for Karma. Coming out on top, beautifully done by Drip Drop, leading the way, the point man for the squad. The slow throw, followed by the fast mix-up. You'll love to see it. Karma, 5-1, way more dominant in those first 2 rounds here.
Karma is saying, get over here. We're not going to let you run away. They get 2 down to 1 heart. Minley is Zen now on the back foot here as Drip Drop crosses over a beautiful double tap, and it sends them back over. It's 6-1 here, and they're making big steps here.
Yeah. Big steps, big shots. Karma back in form, it feels like. 6-1 now in round 3 of game 1. We've got a best-of-3 situation on our hand. With 3 minutes left on the clock, the Warlords still have time to make a comeback. And we've seen comebacks from much worse situations. However, Gold Team, Karma, ready to rock and not afraid to fight, even though they've got the life deficit here. Lash, let's see how it goes down.
The big standoff, except every single player right now on Karma has only 1 heart left remaining, so 1 hit now goes off. That's going to be a big wipeout, a big knockout. So now Dragon and Drip Drop have to essentially maintain their positioning as Dragon's just going to go on, get out of here. But Garlu's not going to let it out without chasing it down.
Yeah, let's see if they can follow it up as they find number 2. The ball hits the wall, not going to connect. There goes Ryland, now onto Drip Drop. The fight is good. The catches are going back and forth, and Karma taken up towards 7. Drip Drop is still alive, still in the mix. Great catches. Looking for a finish here onto either a Minley or Dr. Garilu. But this 2-on-2 is going hard, and Foxy comes out on top with the player ball toss there. Looking for a close quarters finish. Karma can't seem to do it just yet. Garilu staying alive, firing back, finding number 4 for the blue team, and finding number 5. The Warlords fight back.
Drip Drop was playing for fire way too long there and ended up getting burned. As Dragon's now going to have to dip away as Drip Drop tosses back into the respawn. Meanwhile, the ball form goes out and back into the pipe tube they go. They're going to be able to go back up into the air. Dragon now catches a bit of sight lines as this is going to be huge. They're able to take off into the glider and be like, okay, we get this amount of scatting, and now this is able to give great information for Drip Drop and Foxy.
Blue team now, grouping towards the mid hallway. The blender, the meat grinder, whatever you want to call it. The Golden Squad's waiting on the other side of it. Drip Drop, and his teammates waiting towards the bottom. You can see them from the distance. Foxy and Drip Drop with the fake tosses. Sentuti, rest of the blue squad waiting towards the bottom. First couple of hits come out. That was beautiful. Curve it around the right side of that pillar. Golden team just needs 1 more, and there it is. 10 for the Golden Squad, 10 for Karma. That's game 1 locked down, and it is a best-of-3, Lash, but Karma are definitely looking good.
A beautiful style there for Karma to be able to come out on top. They played that one pretty dominantly. Round 2, though, gives some hope for Warlords heading into the next game.
Yeah, most definitely. A little bit of hope, I would say, but at the same time, I'm not sure about that one, Lash. Just simply for the fact that we're going to Rooftop Rumble with the Moonball, but just from what I was just seeing from the side, it just seemed like for Warlords, they really, like in that round number 2, it's kind of, were able to come back a little bit, but if you notice, they slowed down their gameplay, right? They were kind of holding that platform by Noodle Shop, and I mean, come on, for Karma, we know they thrive in those aggressive moments. Like, we're going on Rooftop Rumble. I mean, Jim, what are your thoughts? How are you feeling about this next map?
I gotta say, I think Karma, they're a team that took a little bit to warm up, but by round 3, those guys were operating like a well-oiled machine, and it looked tough for that other team. So, Karma, as we head to Rooftop Rumble, you mentioned it best, Dream. They do best when it's a high-paced game. Rooftop Rumble is going to be even faster. Plus, that wide open space means that should they get a stagger on one of those teammates, they can just keep hunting the rest. You know what I mean? Just AC 130 up into the sky. You're on the other side of the map into their spawn again. Find one more. Do it again. Rinse and repeat. You put them in the blender. It's going to be tough. We've seen it happen, Lash. But what are your thoughts heading into this next one?
Listen, we got Moonball at Rooftop Rumble, and I know, Dream, this is one of your favorite combinations because, like you had mentioned, you're able to take up into the skies. You're able to get that extra information, and you're able to distance yourself out a little bit so that way you can get those more high into the fly air kind of tosses.
Yeah, most definitely. So I was going to say, Lash, you know, as we head into this next map, you know, I just want to say, what is the key to victory for Warlords? Like, what do they need to win against Karma? Because I'm hearing that game number 2 is ready. So, hey guys, you take it away. You head into it. Lash, what do they need to win?
They just gotta be better. That's it.
At the end of the day, right? You know, but it's interesting. Warlords, they did a really good job of staying grouped together, dealing with the aggression of Karma for the first 2 games. In that third one, Karma seemed to do a really much better job of picking apart the Warlords, taking those 1v3s, those uneven fights. So, things to look out for, in my opinion, in this game. Can Warlords stick together? It already looks like Karma isolating Sen2T, not going to matter, though, because it works out better for the Blue Squad this time. They're able to nail 2 in a row, and even though this Blue Squad is down 50% of their health across the board, there you lock it down, man. 3-0 in this first team fight.
Now they've split up the spawns, though, between a little bit of Foxy and Drip Drop. So this is where, essentially, here for Karma, this is where they thrive, where you're not necessarily in those full toe-to-toe actions, but you're able to spread out, you're able to strategize, you're able to get that much more information here, as Minley now holding up that high ground, and they're pushing down Karma off of a 4-1 start within the first minute start, but Karma puts it back as they get 2 down.
Beautifully done off the side now. Aminley, goodbye, my lover. Off the side, blue team into the middle of the bridge. It's a tough spot to be. It's isolated, and if you get stuck on the middle of this bridge, you are gonna go down. Sen2T finding out the hard way how really lonely this map can be and how open it is, right? Without no real rooftop structure above you, you can just get AC 130, and if you have the info, you can follow it up. You're going to do what Karma did. Even though they got wiped 3-0, they are back with 6-5 on the board.
A beautiful, beautiful, I don't even know if we call it a comeback right now here from Karma, because they are just putting on an absolute show, and like we had just mentioned, that strategy is truly just coming into play. They're able to take advantage of those truly just box-to-box shots where they're right in front of each other's faces, and there's not necessarily that much going in. However, a little bit of a sky dive there for Garlu, able to take advantage of that positioning. However, Aminley now going toe-to-toe. Sen dropped onto the back foot here, and it's 6-5 so far. Make it 7-5. They get 1 knockdown, but 7-6. Here comes Warlords. They're not giving up.
Not giving up. Great shot from the back from Rylan. Karma making it 8-6. They're on the hunt right now. Aminley spotted out on the right side. They switch up on the target. Get Sen2T. Tackle him up. Pass is good. They're looking for the finish. Tossing it into the nether across the roof. Sen2T has enough time to react, though. Regroup with his team. They're going to try it one more time.
Full pass up charge. A little bit of the fake toss. Not exactly full ready for it, but here they come. They're going in with the flips. Drip
Wow.
drop now with a big shot, and that is able to take a nice knockdown. Makes it now 8-7 here. Minley putting on the pressure. Drip drop down to 1 heart.
Ooh.
Now with a big catch, backed off to the side here, and now he's got to run away. Regroup here with Dragon in sight.
Yeah, really nicely done. Drops the ball, catches the next one, and stays alive for just a bit longer. Karma regroup. Blue team regroup as well. Warlords, a bit of a high ground advantage here. Drip drop isolates one on the left. Minley gonna be the target. They're low. Sent2T also low. Drip drop running away now. Draws the ball out from the blue team. Golden team will be crossing the ravine. 8-7. They're trying their best, but they're caught out mid-air. The Golden team, this might be exactly what they wanted as they get one. They're looking for number 10 here as a Minley dives in for the tackle. Karma shuts him down, securing round 1 of game 2.
The Lions got the Gazelles exactly where they wanted them. Got them across the gaps, and that worked well there for Karma as they close out round number 1.
Beautifully done, man. Round number 2 here. Karma in the gold, leading the way. 1 game under their belt, 1 round under their belts into their tournament round here. Can they win this one? Will they be knocking out the Warlords and moving on into the bracket? The gold team starts out with a great bit of damage. They take some as well. The blue team fighting for control of this middle hallway area. Great shots, though. The knockout comes out for the gold squad, and it's returned on pretty immediately by the blue team as they wait out in a 2v2. Gold team shuts down again. Garalu still at full health, but he's going to try to peel away, create some time, takes a bit of damage, and might go down if Drip Drop has anything to say about it.
Listen, I was just about to say, when he has 2 hearts, I was going to be like, oh, not for long, because Foxy has got that clutch in his bones as they were able to get 1 heart down, and now they're going in for the tackles. 1 shot goes down, and Garlu is going to be one of those, and it's going to be a huge double tap there to go down via the hands of Warlords, and now it's going to make it 5-1 already with a minute in.
A minute in, Karma. We talk about them being a slow rolling start. You know, it's like a vehicle in the winter. You just got to warm it up a little. But once it gets going, boy, oh boy, is it going. I say that, though, as Warlords start to take up more and more points. And in the middle of all of that, they've made it a 1-point game. So the Warlords, even though the pressure is not on them right now, they are cooking. You know what I mean? Even though things tend to look scary for them, they're doing damage. They're finding these knockouts. Can they keep it up, Lash?
That's the question. I mean, you mentioned, what are they cooking? Are they cooking a masterclass of the chef meal? Or are they cooking up maybe a little bit of a downer here as they're about to flow in? 7-4 here for Karma, and another big hit comes through via the hands of Dragon, and they're going to be able to continue this on. A beautiful pass now gives them that charge up ability while the respawns go out. Garlu up into the sky, and it's the patience game.
Absolutely. The blue team has the high ground. The gold squad waiting from below. They just need 2 more with Foxy being the point man here, taking the control of the brick wall. Rylan trying to draw out a shot. Foxy, close range, not going to connect. Drip Drop takes a half point of damage. Minley knocked back. Foxy, great passes, goes for the tackle onto Sent2T. Not going to connect there. Foxy yet again from the back. Warlords take 1 down. Karma find number 9, and they find number 10 off the side. That's round 2, game 2, locked in. And with that, Karma have 2 on the board, and they'll be moving forward in your bracket.
This match's winner is Karma.
Oh my goodness, guys. I mean, just watching that game, and I mean, it looked like Warlords really like had the control off the start. I mean, 4-0, they were looking pretty comfortable, and I mean, Karma just, again, kind of slammed back. I mean, and I have to shout out right there, Rylan just setting up so many plays for the squad, as well as Foxy. I mean, I don't know if you guys noticed that, like, instantly pushing their spot on the other side of the rooftops, just absolutely insane. But, I mean, Lash, as you look at this game, I mean, what was just Karma doing that was just so dominant consistently?
Well, in game 1, I noticed a little bit of what it seemed to be giving the other team false hope, if you will, in round number 2, which we saw Warlords come away with the win. However, in that momentarily, they kind of switched up the strategies. They were able to take a bit more of those direct angles rather than allowing the team of Warlords to be able to go across the right side. They cut them off instantly. They like cut off the cutoff.
Yeah, and you can see, too, that the blue team, or rather the gold team, when we're seeing their clips in this replay, you see the gold team runs together as a pack of piranhas, and they'll isolate. They'll push people out. They'll scare one blue player down a hallway and immediately shift targets to the next blue player who is coming to help that player out. So that sort of shot calling, that focus, is really what separates these two squads for me, and it was apparent by that second game.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree there too. And then even in that other round, it just seems like they always got like complete control and super aggressive. And I mean, when you had Rylan setting up for success as well as Foxy just playing aggressive in the front line, it's like, boom, they spawn up. Foxy's right there in your face. Not to mention, they had control of the balls. And if you don't have any, you're not going to get through. But either way, Warlords, it was a nice attempt. And congratulations, Karma, to moving on. We are going to run to a quick little bit of a break while we set up for the next game. So we'll be right back in just a minute.
That was a good match. That last part right there, oh man, good game. That's GG. Alright, be right back.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Knockout City Sunset Showdown here. I am Dream Crazy, and of course, that is Jim, that is Lash. We just watched our first matchup. It was Karma versus the Warlords, and Karma completely dominated. But hey, we got another banger coming up. It is going to be the number 2 seed that we talked about earlier, Enemy versus Coco de Pina. So this is going to be a little bit of an interesting matchup, as this was their first time for Coco de Pina that they actually broke through and made it to finals. Lash, just specifically because you talked about Tropical earlier, Enemy, what do you think? I mean, what are you expecting to see from this squad? Because we know that, I mean, gosh, they're so dominant.
Listen, this is a very, very quick team, and they've been around the block. They've been consistently swapping in and out between Team Karma, between everything in between Oatmeal Pies back in Season 5. Like, they've been around everything. And I believe for a new team on the block of Coco, the first time, like you had mentioned, reaching the finals, it's going to be a very tall task, maybe even taller than what we have seen from Warlords versus Karma.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, Jim, do you think that they have a chance? I mean, it's just, you can't count out just simply for the fact that, I mean, 4-time champ Tropical and Nomdoms, I mean, just all these guys, their history is just, they're so OP.
Yeah, do I think Coco de Pina stands a chance? No. Do I, would I like to see them win a match? Yeah, honestly, they've got a good name. It's interesting, and I'm happy for these players, right? You've been grinding season after season, and you finally made it for the Sunset Showdown, the biggest tournament ever held in Knockout City history. That is an accomplishment in itself. So shout outs to them for making it this far. I'd like to see them win, but it's probably not going to happen, Dream.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Will the underdogs take this one? We'll certainly find out. And hey, this is the draft that we do in fact set up. We're heading to that game number 1 with the Moonball on the rooftop rumble yet again. That fast-paced action, Lash. Oh gosh, we know this is going to be exciting.
Exciting is a understatement. I'm gonna be honest. Moonball rooftop rumble, first game, we get to pick it up right where we left off in the match between Karma. Oh my goodness. I believe it's going to be very fast pacing, however. Like you mentioned, we have Boomerang Ball and Multi-Ball for games 2 and 3 if we end up getting there.
Yeah, game number 3. I mean, Jim, do you think we're going to make it to game number 3?
I would like to. You know what I mean? The Moon Ball and the Boomerang Ball, those two very game-changing balls. The Moon Ball, obviously, you can see it lends to some awesome combo situations. The Multi-Ball, or rather the Boomerang Ball itself, speeds up the game a lot. So if Coco de Pina favors a faster game speed and they can really focus in those tense situations, there's a real possibility we might head to a game 3, okay? They worked their way to get here. They are in the grand finals. That is no joke. I'm not in the grand finals. Neither are you, Dream or Lash, okay? So they made it. They've got the skill.
We're here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
okay,
we're here. I don't even know. I definitely, I mean, I can't even do a flat block. I mean, what?
I mean, those things are hard, but that's what I mean, right? These guys are competing at that level now. So it's unlikely that they move forward given the stature of the opponent they're up against, but it is possible. I don't want to say it's impossible. I've seen some crazy things happen. Just yesterday, we saw a 9-3 comeback, you know what I mean, in the last possible situation. So really, never say never. It's possible. Game 3, maybe right around the corner.
So you're warming up, Jim. You're warming up because you have mentioned they don't have a chance at the beginning. Now you say, okay, there's slightly a chance, and just because of that, I'm going with the underdogs. I'm going Coco. I'm rooting for you guys.
Oh my gosh, so we got 1 for the Coco, we got 1 for the ultimate enemy. We'll see. You guys take it away. We are going to be heading in because I heard the game is ready.
Beautifully done, Dream. Thank you so much. We are heading on into the game. It's game 1, round 1. Enemy in the blue, Coco de Pina in the gold, and with the rollout starting to the middle of the map, enemy are just faster, and they are putting on the aggression, already shoving Coco de Pina onto their side of the map. Aramis pushing the buttons here and trying to get into their face. The tackles are good, and the first knockout, the second knockout is good for enemy as they look for number 3. They're gonna find it, and that was 20 seconds Lash for a team wipe.
I'm going to be honest. I think that's the fastest team wipe we've seen throughout the last 2 days of competition. They started off hot here against Coco, and now once again, they're on the back foot here. It looks like, yes, indeed, they go down 5-0 within the first 40 seconds.
You hate to see it. You love to be on the team enemy. This is, competition experience at its finest. Of course, we've seen a lot of these players from the Coco de Pina side compete in many of these things, but to finally make it to the finals is definitely an occasion. When you get here, though, the level of competition does seem to rise exponentially, especially when you're up against multiple-time champions in NME. Coco de Pina finally on the board, though, 7-1. NME giving up 2. This might just be a wipe for the Golden Squad, Lash.
They're just warming up. Watch it happen, as now they're putting on the back foot. of Enemy, but it's 2-8, and now all of a sudden the tides are shifting a bit now, and now, oh my. Turtle now pushed up wide into the gaps, but able to take a little bit of an air distance. It's 9-2, and it looks like they're about to hunt in for number 10. Lover now towards the back foot, tossed out wide into the open, and round 1 goes to Enemy.
Yeah, wow. The rush down off the side of the map, those mid-air passes for that number 10 finish, that was a quick game to say the least. Enemy looking unstoppable in round 1 of game 1. Coca-Cola, shout outs to them. They got a couple of knockouts in that round. Maybe they can double their money and get 4 this time around. Enemy looking really good though. And it's hard, you know, but at the same time, it's got to be so much fun if you're Coca-Cola. You're going up against some legends of Knockout City here. So if you get a couple of knockouts here, you can at least be like, okay, I got these guys at least a couple times. You know what I'm saying, Lash?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You get maybe a little bit of that false confidence though, because a team of this nature, a team of this style is just gets taken down on the back foot here. It's 1-3 currently within the third 30 seconds. A little bit of a different story than we saw in round number 1. However, now here in the midair between the gaps, Ref now towards the back foot, and now all of a sudden, hold up, let Coco cook.
Let Coco cook. That could be a Disney movie, Lash. I think you're onto something. Enemy, they're doing things, you know, on the back foot here. Lots of missed catches. Wow, it looked like a setup there from Enemy. You could see 2 players setting up the whiffs in the middle of that red target, and off the side, Enemy scores number 4 as Coca-Cola, making it a 1-point game here. Enemy get number 5, a good hit onto Rayquaza. The turnarounds, a good knockout from Coca-Cola to keep it a 1-point game. So tense, so fast, and in these situations, Enemy, the comms are good, the passes are even better, the knockouts are the greatest thing. 7-4.
Just lob toss to pass to everything to beautiful execution. Tossed them there down with a beautiful slide of the shots. It's 4-7 currently. Now with Enemy pushing them down towards the backside. They're now going for what seems to be their finishing move. However, now with a beautiful knockout, that's going to be 2, and now it makes 7-6. They're not giving up here. They're learning here, Jim.
They're evolving. Coca-Cola, 1-point game against our multiple-time champions, NME, and it's all tied up. A beautiful shot, turning Lash into Goofy for just half a second. Beautifully done, though. It's all tied up, and they're chasing them down. Nobert and Erebus both having to back off.
And another beautiful shot. Call it 2. That's a double knockdown, and now it leaves it a 1 knockout match here in round number 2. Now, however, you gotta think this is the same thing that happened we saw on the left side of our bracket from Karma versus Warlords, where they give them a little bit of that false hope, if you will, in round 2, as it comes down to the standoff now for the final point here for Coco.
Coca-Cola, we doubted them, man. 9-7 now. I'm so excited. They're all down to 1 HP, though, so if Enemy get this wipe properly, they can flip it and make it a 10-9. And just like that, Coca-Cola, they lock down round 2 of game 1. They are here to play, ladies and gentlemen. We're all tied up, heading into round 3 of game 1. Lash, never in a million years did I expect us to be here, but here we are. I'm so excited for this Golden Squad.
Hey, I'm not surprised. You know, I said it. Coco, they're coming in with some fierce competition, but now it's all about, okay, can they keep that same consistency going? Because it's all about the realm of adaptation.
It is. You know what I mean? And it looks like Coca-Cola, they changed their game plan, and it's working out for them. Enemy going on the aggressive here. Coca-Cola opting to get to the other side of the roofs. Good shots. Coming out from the blue squad. They get 2 in a row. Back-to-back, they want to make it 3, and they've spotted the 3rd player off the side. Rayquaza flying through the sky, green as can be. But the passes, the momentum is staying hot on his tail as Rayquaza flying for quite some time, flying for enough time that Amelia Earhart lands with the rest of her team there. 3-1. Good shots from Enemy. Coca-Cola trades back a good couple of hits overall, and Coca-Cola has an opportunity here to make it 3-2 down onto Rev, but it looks like the blue squad will back off, disengage, and regroup here.
And a great job to disengage as well. Erebus very well could have gotten caught and out. However, they were able to essentially keep up the tides just that much more here with the dodges, and now, once again, back with the bridge brawl.
The bridge brawl. Enemy 3 to the Coca-Cola's 1. The underdogs here are the Golden Squad, the blue team coming in as champions of Knockout City Midnight Knockout past events. 4-1 here. Enemy, great tackle, great knockout. Erebus focusing on the ball retrieval, getting those resources as he gets knocked backwards. Enemy pick up 5. Looking for 6, and it's going to be good.
Beautiful pass there to Ref as Airbus toss it up, close the distance, and a great cutoff there to give them a little bit more of an advantage than they've already had. 6-1 here heading into minute number 3, and it looks like once again they're setting up that same exact position. They're heading for the full wipe. They want to be able to knock out this round and give them that game 1 victory.
7-2 now. NME keeping it tight, not giving up too many points, even though they've taken some damage. The passes have been beautiful. The target switching even better. The tackle, rob him of his own ball, hit him in the face with it again. And these two golden players are pretty damn low. The blue team could be cooking here, but instead Coca de Pina find number 3. There's number 9 for Enemy. Can they find the 10th? Willed Turtle off the back of that flap. Gonna miss the catch there, and NME locked in at game 1 with the dominant round 3 performance.
Great styling there. You could see just the definition of how that game went out with that final knockout where they just hit the tackle and boom, an instant hit. Great gameplay.
Yeah, that was really, really crazy too. And I mean, just the fact that the gold team was able to take that round number 2, that was definitely surprising. And I was like, whoa, they're really like, hey, we mentioned it yesterday. I'm really big on the word adapting, okay? But it's like they just kind of got used to their play styles. And then, wow, it doesn't even matter because Enemy just was like, nope, we're going to come back with complete dominance and wipe the floor with you round 3. So it's really interesting to see. But, hey, let's get a little bit of a player insight here of Raikou on Coco de Pina. And, of course, you see that boomerang ball being one of the favorites. This is a group of friends who like to play together all kinds of games for fun, and they like to have a good time.
His claim to fame is going to make me cry, though, Dream. I would like to thank everyone for the friendships and love and kindness that we have shared, even the silly memories. Hopefully, this isn't going to be our final goodbyes. It was fun while it lasted. GG's to everyone. Much love and appreciate each and every one of you. We appreciate you, Papa Raikou XD. You also chose a good Pokemon, Rayquaza. Very good. Lash, who's this? What do we got?
Well, you see, we got Lover here for Coco as well. Now, unfortunately, we see the boomerang ball coming in as the favorite for multiple of these players, and that was game number 1 where they had that boomerang ball in play, but lockdown, throwdown, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see that come into play this time. However, these are going to be the moments. Hey, you win these games, you win these rounds, you're able to have the chance to play maybe the final time of your favorites.
Yeah, most definitely. And I mean, just again, just the sweetness. My team is amazing. They support one another and they have each other's backs. They always stick together, even though when they lose, they still cheer each other on and move on to the next. So, you know, they showed each other how teamwork makes the dream work, and happy to have the team together. So, hey, you know, I love that attitude. And hey, win or lose, it's just nice to see a team that just finally made it through finals after trying over and over again, and just probably happy.
Yes, Nick, I'm actually watching it.
Here and
Relax.
truly
Oh
grateful.
my God. Hope I'll be able to get some time to do some other activities too afterwards. I'm about to go early.
You know, in the production,
like around like 8.
Competitive people,
7.
the content creation for Knockout City, it exists in its own niche. You know what I mean? So I think the players in the community that have developed around it are so unique. So shout outs to them. Shout outs for all the players competing today, and for everybody watching. Yeah, thanks for being a part of something so awesome like the Sunset Showdown. We're so happy we're able to bring this to you.
Absolutely, and we get to be able to build those storylines. So absolute hype.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, guys, I'm getting word that game number 2 is ready. So we'll see if the continuing reigning champs, well, essentially the amazing number 2 seed, take it again. But what a nice fight. You guys take it away and take us into this action.
Dream, thank you so much. Like you said, we're heading into game 2 between NME and Coco de Pina, who is the massive underdog heading into this match, but in our last game did take a round off of Enemy, multiple-time champions, veterans of the Knockout City community. So anything is possible. We're heading into game 2. This map is a mess for sure. It is absolutely frenetic, especially if you get in towards that wrecking ball in the middle. But Enemy going to be the first team to set up a couple of knockouts here. That's 2 back-to-back. Make that a white flash.
a very, very clean start, and that's the same thing we saw in the beginning, round 1 in game 1, where they make that instant push. They get up early. Now can they keep it, though? Because Coco has had a little bit of learning lessons, but now this is where that veteranship truly comes into play, because they have that map knowledge.
4-0 enemy. Good shots. Follow up there from the rest of the team from the top. 5-0. Beautifully done. That sort of aggression going from a standstill to absolute just crazy non-stop action off the jump pad around the corner of the crates. Able to get number 6 from the top yet again. Both balls hitting at the same time for a number 7 knockout. NME is absolutely cooking here, and only a minute 15 seconds has elapsed on the clock.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, I don't want to be the enemy of NME right now, because they are absolutely on fire. They get another knockdown, and it's 8-1 here, starting off a minute and 30 in, and they are just on an absolute tear. Everything in perfection, and it looks like they're heading in for these final knockouts.
Can they make it happen, or... Wow.
Well then.
That was the smoothest double in a long time. We've been watching this match, I mean, this game for quite some time across these last 2 days. That was a really smooth double. Great passes and overall great work from NME. We talk about competition experience, playing at the highest level. That's exactly what we're talking about. Coco de Pina on the back foot throughout that entire map.
That was the definition of clean. They just wiped the floor there. Now can they do it again? Enemy is now getting in onto the great pushing side, and a nice double pass gets them back over, and a nice knockout. That gets them 2-0 to start off. Internal once again on the back foot. This is a very similar story again, and they get another wiped up back-to-back rounds, and they're looking to essentially snag this one away. They win this round, they win the game, and they move on to the bracket.
Yeah, this map has been in competition pools for so long. I'm sure NME must have at least 1,000, if not 10,000 rounds played on this map alone. This is the level of experience that I'm talking about when I'm addressing NME. And for Coco de Pina, to get a round off a star-studded squad like this is no joke. You know what I mean? They put themselves in such a great position here.
Beautiful, beautiful passes. Get them off with another. White gets them up 6-0. Once again, the respawn sets them back on a back foot here for Coco. Enemy now is just essentially looking to back them off, exfoliate one off of the other teammates, therefore now leaving a little bit vulnerable. And now Lover and Co of Coco is starting to feel the pressure here because they know they have to win.
Exfoliate. I really liked that one, Lash. That was clever, I thought. 8-0 on the board. NME cooking right now. This middle area control, we talked about that wrecking ball being absolutely devastating to deal with. If you can stay on top of it, though, you have the eye in the sky. You can set up your teammate for success with all the info in the world. And if you isolate a player like that, you hit him with the tackle, you dunk on him, hit him with the seagull, afterwards. 9-0 on the board. Are we going to get 10 here, Lash?
Oh, this would be one worldly of a flawless here coming through, and that is exactly what they do. Enemy comes on in with a beautiful round win.
This match's winner is NME.
Absolutely insane stuff from them. Not to mention, we get the first flawless game of the day today. I mean, we saw almost 3 yesterday, but we saw the first one here today, and my goodness, in such a beautiful fashion. I mean, Enemy looking dominant, and Nobert, my God, a walking highlight montage. And I mean, with the boomerang ball, it just really seemed like Enemy, I mean, they had control the whole entire time. They knew how to execute every single plan, but my God, guys, that was super. That was crazy.
That was awesome to watch. Of course, we talked about Enemy being the star-studded players. When Coco de Pina took a round off them, I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were on for a much closer game after that round. And then we got a 10-0. So Enemy, you know, maybe they also just take a second to get started here, but letting us know that they are still in top form, to say the least.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Lash, what do you think? Because Lash, I'm sorry to interject really quick, because Lash, you were actually rooting for Coco to take it, and I mean, it was looking plausible on that rooftop rumble. in that rooftop rumble, I feel like that could have been their map number 1, Lash. What do you think specifically, like, that they kind of messed up on against this team? Because had they won that map, they would have went to obviously map number 3.
Well, I'd say think of it like a gym workout, but in this stance, it's a dodge brawl workout here because you get in and you're feeling pretty close when you're warming up with the big guy. However, once you start getting into those heavy workouts, then you really start to see that big gap. So in the beginning, it was the warm-up. You were feeling good on the stretches. You're like, you know what? We're chilling. We're vibing. We're right up to par. But then once you get into the seriousness of the next games, the next rounds, then you really start to see that gap.
Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. It was just really enemy just warming up, getting ready. And this is only round number 1. But regardless, you guys, we are going to run to a quick little break. And when we come back, we'll have the next round ready for you. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Sunset Showdown here, featuring Knockout City. And we just came off a crazy, hot, flawless victory win from Enemy, the number 2 seed. But we are going to get our next match in here, and we're in for a little bit of a treat because from what I'm hearing, and this is exactly what I had mentioned earlier, we are going to actually be going against that game, oh yeah, versus Ping Diff, a team that actually traveled from the OCE region all the way over here to North America, and over there they have dominated quite a few tournaments, 2v2s, 3v3s in first place, but can they do it and make it to that grand final to do it here, Jim?
That's the question. That's the $12,500 question, to be exact. Ping Diff, what a story. Like you mentioned, flying in from OCE all the way to North America to compete against the best in Sunset Showdown. Notice how they didn't say EU. This is controversial, but I'll let you guys decide if they're right or not. But definitely a team to watch. You know, players on that team, they're led by Zenesis. They've got J4F and Vivis Ocelot. These are all teams, maybe it's Vivi's Ocelot, but these are all team players that we've seen active in the Twitch chat, active in the community. And on the side of, oh yeah, they've got Doldrus, Josh Leto, and Yexen. These are all players that we're familiar with, and Yexen even won a Midnight Knockout all the way back in Season 4 last. So these players, there's a lot of variables here, and I'm not really sure how to judge this match.
Listen, when you take a best team from a different region and bring them on over, there's obviously going to be a little bit of caveats between the essentially adaptation. Now, granted, they were able to participate throughout the phases of the first two, throughout like qualifying periods of the time here for this tournament today. However, oh yeah, was able to get a little bit of that same thing, and as well, like you mentioned, they have that spice of the championship.
Yeah, absolutely. And I believe we have a little bit of a insight too as well on Zenasis here on Ping Diff. And as you see, apart from J4 Burger and South is from Australia, and they have been consistently the top players, as we had mentioned, from that region, winning pretty much every single OCE community hosted tournament. When they heard about the game, there was one final tournament they thought, you know what, they're gonna just decide to plan a trip to the US, and time of the tournament, just the thought, you know what, they're gonna play one last time and go against the best, right? What a great way to go out. So with the help of J4's shot calling, they're excited to be here and happy that they were able to make the top 8. With that favorite ball in hand, the boomerang ball, we'll see if that comes up to play in the next game here that we have coming up. But hey, take me through it, Lash. What is their claim to fame?
Well, listen, one of the most versatile in the play style here from OCE. They can play aggressive support no matter what. But at the end of the day, it's all about those friendships, relationships, everything to keep in touch at the end of the day. And maybe to hint into a little bit of an interview question we had yesterday from one of our champions where, hey, your favorite person to hit a ball with, maybe that's the person you stay closest with, you know, frenemies, if you will.
Yeah, right? The enemy of my enemy is my friend or something, right? And there's 3 players on the team, so you can, well, lots of weird love triangles, I'm sure. It's fantastic.
Love triangles. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's one way to put it, because I mean, at least we know in the North American region there's been so many crazy changes, roster changes over the years. But hey, either which way, I think we have the draft coming up here. We'll see if we are set up for success on either team. But hey, look at that. It is again the moon ball yet again with that game number 1. I think the last time we saw it was the first game of the day we saw the boomerang, but last 2 it's been the moon ball. But this time around it's not on Rooftop Rumble, it's on Jukebox Junction. So game number 2, basic ball at Sludgeworks, and then game number 3, the multi-ball at the Galaxy Burger. So Jim, I mean, taking a look at this draft, I mean, I know we've seen Yexen in the past and completely have seen him dominated in Season 4. I mean, on some of these maps, walk me through. Do you think, I mean, do you think, I guess, do you think they should be good, set up for success? Which
yeah,
you think, the veterans taking this again?
It's going to be interesting. I'm really excited for Oh Yeah, because these are players that we're familiar with, right? They've competed in many Midnight Knockout series. They've placed pretty high, getting 1st, 2nd, you know, and with Doldrus and Josh Leto, they've gotten 5th through 8th. They've been competing for quite some time, going all the way back to Season 3. However, for Ping Diff, this is a dark horse in this bracket, right? We don't really know. They are good in Oceania. How does that stack up? You know what I mean? Like, does it stack up? In my experience, in other games, in other titles, some of the best players in the world come from some of these regions that are underrepresented, underserved. So, you never know, man. We might just have a huge upset on our hand. But that's the context of this match before we head on into it. Ping Diff, coming from OCE, traveling all the way to NA, definitely a dark horse. Oh, yeah, they're coming in as the favorites for sure. They've got a lot of experience under their belts. It's going to be really hard to say. And these first couple of rounds, I feel like, are going to dictate how the rest of the set goes pretty immediately, I feel like.
Listen, Jim, I'm going to be honest. We're on the same exact wavelength right now. Every single thought that you just brought up was my exact thought process. Just because they may be a little bit underrepresented in the region, it doesn't matter, because when you get to that, like, international type stage, then that's where they're able to show their true form.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that. And, you know, Jim, you make a good point. There's so many players that do come out from that Australian region. But hey, I'm getting word that the game is ready. Gentlemen, take it away. And let's see if they do come out on top.
Dream, thank you so much. We're heading on into the Jukebox Junction. We've got the Moonball in play. And, of course, we've got Ping Diff, OCE's best and brightest in the blue. As, oh yeah, competes for us in the gold.
Here we go, a big ball form pass sends it up into the middle, and that's one thing that comes in hugely here for Jukebox Junction, as now they're going to be able to hold it down. A big middle pass, and Ping Diff's able to get on the board first.
You love to see it, Ping Diff, you know, cutting the ping. Now all that separates them is a couple hundred of square miles, most likely, right? North America's competition. Keying in the best of the best, cutting down on all the other variables. Let's get rid of the ping. Let's get rid of the packet loss. Let's see who is the best Knockout City player. The Sunset Showdown is underway. We're still in the early stages of our bracket. We've got Ping Diff in the blue. Oh yeah, in the gold. And a lot of moseying about on the top side here as they try to drop down and pick up one. They get traded out instead, and it's going to remain a tied game at 2-2.
A very close first minute of the matchup, but now we get to start to see what really comes in specialty about this map, and that's going to be the train that spawns down here up on the top and the bottom, starting off at the top here within the first minute. So now that sends in a little bit of a low ground positioning here where they're able to dip back. They're able to keep that side shot, both for Ping Dip and oh yeah, as they're able to now get within the battle. A big hit, and still, once again, another trade.
The trains keep on coming, baby. There's a schedule. They got to stick to it. 3-3 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. The shots from both teams are a little discombobulated feeling, you know what I mean? When we went from a team like NME working at the highest level, those passes were quick, they were composed, they were concise. With Ping Diff and oh yeah, they seem like they're both a little perplexed by the other team's playstyle, right? Switching up between fast. Now they've opted for a bit slower of a play here with Ping Diff in the lead just by 1 point. The Golden Squad sending up into the sky, AC-130s out for info, but they're not going to get much.
And I think this is the major thing. You bring up a very valuable point there, is that neither of these teams realistically know about each other based off of playstyle. So everything here is just testing the water. Is it cold or is it boiling hot as they're getting deep into the action once again? A very big hold off J4 there on the back foot. Now Whoop gets taken over. A big double catch. No. A failure goes out there, unfortunately there. It leaves 6-4 here for oh yeah.
Good stuff from oh yeah overall. However, a 2-point lead is not something to be super comfortable with. J4 jumping up right as the train rolls by. Blue team hiding around the corner, sending out Josh Lito. Down to 1 HP, both Yexen and Josh Lito teasing around the left side here. On the jump pad, dropping down. Good tackle down to Burger with the turnaround. Good hit onto Zenesis. Can they find the finish? They turn it around, finish onto J4. The shots are getting better. The passes quicker. And the knockouts coming even quicker. 8-4 here as Zenesis makes it number 9.
Oh yeah, it's really starting to show their true colors of what they have shown so many times throughout the past. As now they're able to take a little bit of time off. The train goes in between, but they go directly underneath here. As the team of Ping Diff is looking to take the team out here for round number 1 of the Down Under. But a nice trade goes out as they're able to keep it up. 9-5 currently. One team score will be able to give the round win here for oh yeah. Now the standoff. They're looking for maybe a little bit of a curve shot here on Yexen. And a big hit goes down. Ping Diff is starting to catch up.
Yeah, you know, maybe it's a little too late for this round, but you need 2 round wins to win the game, and we're still in a best-of-3 series here. So, Ping Diff, they may lose this round, but they're starting to warm up, it feels like. This blue team definitely moving a lot better than they did just a minute ago. Oh yeah, though, they need 1 more knockout. And to not risk anything, not to give away any extra credit in terms of damage and health, they're going to back off as Josh Lito, with a quick turnaround, gets a good hit in. His teammate is going to take a hit as well. Blue team getting aggressive. Tackle is good. And oh yeah, secures number 10 for the Gold Squad. Round 1 of game 1 going to the Golden team.
A beautiful win, and now we're starting to see, like we had mentioned, that pattern starting to develop. I didn't see it in the beginning because, like we had mentioned, these teams are starting to get used to each other. They haven't fought up against each other, and now we're truly starting to see that development strategy. Now going back over the pattern the other. Another ball form toss-up into the middle to start the match.
Yeah, good stuff. That rollout is successful for the Golden Squad. Lots of damage done into the blue team. Can they find the knockouts, though? That's going to be the key as the blue team finds one of their own. They're looking for more as Josh Lido around the corner takes one to the face. Returns, though. Gold team finds 2 in a row, leaving Xenesis in a 1v3 situation. Down to 1 HP. Dashing for the ball. Good on the pickup. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Dodging the tackle. Tackled himself. Sent on his back foot, no ball in hand. The rest of his team has spawned, however, and coming from the top. Good tackle to save his teammate just for another second, but will go down, giving the Golden team the lead yet again, 3-2.
I'm surprised here. We're not quite seeing the moon ball coming in significantly in play. We saw it once there, probably for the first time, but we're not seeing too much air. And I believe that is truly coming down to the map presence here, coming in from both teams into the center as YP gets taken out there. Pink Diff now on a little bit of a back foot here once again as the match continues on.
The match continues on. Still in the lead by just a bit. Ping Diff on the back foot here. They've got the health disadvantage. Let's see what Oh Yeah does to capitalize as Doldris. Good pass to Josh Lido. The hook shot not going to connect. The tackle is good. It's tied up, though, from Ping Diff. Good with the shot in close range. Knockouts galore for sure. There's number 5 for Oh Yeah off the top of the taxi. Good catch from Burger. Good hit down onto Yexen. Gold team spotting out J4 and Burger down below. Can they find the finishes? It looks like it's going to stay 5-4 here as the Golden team backs on off.
They're going in for a little bit of that disengagement. You need that, especially when you start to get that heavy fire instantly into the round. We haven't seen too much of a discombobulation here, and now they're starting to get, once again, into the mix. 6-5 currently. Whoop goes in for a big hit, and he ties it up now 6-6. Zenis and Whoop are now starting to get the fire back, and Yexen, we've seen him in this position before, and he gets taken out yet again.
Beautifully done from Ping Diff. Definitely a much slower game than we've been used to seeing, but taking a more methodical approach is not a wrong thing to do, you know what I mean? There are multiple ways to play this game, multiple ways to make the most of the map and the balls that are being played as well. Golden team dropping under the train. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. And the blue team fire away around the right side. No connections have been found. Josh Lido sending J4 flying into the atmosphere.
Now they're starting to back up here a bit. Now, the timing I'm watching right here. Oh yeah, gets another point on the board here. 8-7 currently. The moonball now coming in for rotation here from Josh. He's trying to close the distance here for Oh Yeah. They know they currently have the lead, so now going in for a 1v3 and gets taken out almost instantaneously here. And now this is all about, hey, who's going to be able to snag the round here?
Oh, beautifully done from Oh Yeah. Even though Ping Diff led that round for quite a long time, Oh Yeah secure it in round 2 of game 1. Putting one game under their belt, man. They just need one more to move forward into this bracket.
Yeah,
Oh, were you really surprised?
That was crazy. I really thought there on that. Yeah, at least it was going to go to a round number 3. But, Oh Yeah, taking it. It seemed like in, I wouldn't say a comfortable fashion as Ping Diff maybe just needed a little bit of time. Because as you mentioned, Lash, both teams just kind of getting used to adapting to each other's play styles. So at Ping Diff with that little bit of a comeback, going to be interesting to see in this map number 2 if with the basic ball, they do in fact kind of just bringing things to, you know, just a basic strategy going all the way back. But hey, as we take a look at this player card here, Jim, man, we got J4F on Ping Diff. Tell me, what do we got here?
I mean, man, about his team, all he says is Team Australia wanted me. Who am I to say no? He is just a man rising to the occasion, Dream. I can't believe it. And his claim to fame is he's a free agent in PGL who put on a show for the people who never heard of me. And definitely putting on a show in that round and in that game, Lash. Ping Diff doing some work, losing it out in the very end, but there is still a couple more games in this best of 3 set.
and it was the closest matchup we've seen so far. Now, granted, when you have 1 seeds versus 8 seeds to start it off, well, maybe you're going to get that. However, when now we have a 6 versus a 3 seed to kick it off here for Ping Diff versus Oh Yeah, I mean, it's very expected to see. Now, I'm just waiting for that strategy to continue to develop. What's going to be the true comeback? What's going to be that adaptation there, Dream?
Yeah, hey, there's that word, adapting. But really, you know, I feel like the new word, though, for me when it comes to Knockout City, of course, is isolating, right? And just being and isolating, if you're able to do that or have that player that at least can bait out some of these plays and then at least create separation, it indeed will, in fact, create and set yourself up for success.
Absolutely, yeah. Teams that we've seen succeed at that, especially I want to shout out Enemy. They just looked so fast at isolating and switching targets. That's something that really stood out in this previous match. Both teams here took a second to warm up and get to the point where we saw them passing like they should have been. Once they got there, though, Oh Yeah definitely kicked it into the next gear, and they took that game. So, really good stuff.
Absolutely beautiful styling, and we saw a little bit more of that egregious play style, right? Not too many inverse breaks in between those competitions like we had seen in the first 2 matchups.
Yeah, most definitely. And I mean, I guess it's unfortunate that for Jay that cage ball is banned, at least in this matchup. But hey, you got the basic ball on Sludgeworks. I believe we have the game number 2 that is ready. So we're going to head on.
Basic ball on Sludgeworks. You said it yourself, Dream. We are heading into game 2, round 1. This is a best of 3 with Oh Yeah in the gold, currently in the lead with a point to their name. Ping Diff in the blue, traveling all the way from down under to compete here today as the golden team starts off with the first knockout, starting out strong, having Josh Lito in a great spot to finish off Zenesis should he get a ball in hand. That's 2-0 on the board.
I think they're starting to take advantage of maybe a little bit of that in-game jet lag, if you will, from this former OCE team, taking advantage of this North America play. Now they're starting to get hot and heavy into the action here for Oh Yeah, and they started off 3-0 within the first 40 seconds to get it off. Started here with J4 now on the back foot, on the run. Josh doesn't want him to go, and now they've got him caught up into the mix on the back of the wall.
Yeah, great stuff. Good positioning. We talk about that a lot from Oh Yeah. 5-1. The positioning, that macro play around the map is really going to be key. Zenesis tackles back on, saves himself, and is met by an unexpected ball to the face. For knockout number 6 for the Golden Squad here, staggers are good. The pressure continues this rushdown, really working out. And this is the sort of favored style of play on this map.
But when pressure, sometimes it can either create diamonds or it can burst pipes here, and so far it's bursting on the second go around of trapping them against the wall. So Oh Yeah now gets taken down on the back foot. However, it leaves players like Whoop down to only 1 heart, therefore leaving him very vulnerable out in this position, as now Oh Yeah starting to get their foot back up onto the pacing here. This is where you really want to find yourself on stable ground at this point of the competition here in round 1 of game 2. They know they have to start getting onto a firm foundation if they want to be able to make big steps here heading into the rest of the competition.
Absolutely. Ping Diff doing such a good job of seeing that massive lead and not letting it bother them whatsoever. We're back to a 1-point game between these 2 squads. Oh Yeah, Golden Team here holding with the balls. They've got the resources in their favor. Blue team gonna be the ones that have to break this stronghold. Josh Lito tackling out, getting a knockout, beautifully done. Around the right side, Doldress, ball into the wall yet again. Zenesis with the catch mid-air, but how much longer can they stay alive as Oh Yeah get a team wipe? That's 9-6 on the board.
They're closing out with that same exact strategy each time. One time it did not work. However, when you have a 66% strategy so far to be able to make it happen, and with only needing 1 more point left to go, they take a 1 heart knockdown on Whoop, but now Doldress is going to have to disengage here just a tad, but the back shot of distraction works out well here for Oh Yeah as they take home round 1 of game 2.
Absolutely. Great stuff from Oh Yeah. Starting off super strong. almost taking the whole game in a 10-1 fashion. But Ping Diff fought back. They found a foothold. They climbed up. Oh yeah, then fought back yet again and shut down the game. So if I'm Ping Diff, I'm keying into whatever foothold they found there because they can make it happen. They know mechanically they are standing toe-to-toe with this golden team. It's all a matter of manifesting it, Lash. They've just gotta say it speak it into existence here as the fight begins on the top rope. Ping Diff are the first ones to get a knockout here and take the lead.
See if Ping Diff can start to come out a little bit different here. They've got that style and wildin' in their bones. I see it in their eyes right now on each side of the pass. They're feeling a bit more aggressive here, so oh yeah, now starts to get back in. They start to return fire, waiting around the wall. See who can truly hit that nice curve shot around the side. Doldress now gets a catch back on from Whoop. As Doldress is now going to be able to hold this down, but the teammate gets caught up, and it's 3-0 starting within the first minute here for Ping Diff.
Beautifully done for Ping Diff. 4-0 on the board. That's extra credit, baby. If they can set up this 2v1 versus Yexen, they'll be in a great spot, especially because Josh Lito took that second right there to dip back and grab that ball. However, Yexen is a force to be reckoned with. He's doing a great job in this 2v1, not taking a bit of damage, going in for the tackle yet again. Once the sludge disappears, it's no holds barred, baby. Take the action to the next level here at the blue team. Finding themselves now on the back foot and dwindling away. That's a wipe for the golden team. Oh yeah, making it a 1-point game.
Beautiful styling here from Oh Yaz. Now they're starting to catch a bit of that pacing. Speaking of catches, a great catch, but a fake toss sends back to Zenith. Zenith is going to return fire back onto Josh, but a beautiful double tap sends back to Zeldris. Zenith now going to be able to hold down his line. Meanwhile, a beautiful wipe down on the low ground comes through for Zenith and co of Ping Diff, as now they're able to take a 6-3 lead here.
Ping Diff, can they keep it up? 3 minutes on the clock, 3 points separating these two squads. Woo, good shot from the golden team. Close quarter, slow mix up there to put on 4 on the board. A good hit down onto Burger. Golden team out of nowhere. On fire here, isolating. Number 5 on the board. It's a 3v1 versus Genesis. J4 down 1 HP. 6-6. Beautifully done. Genesis, yet again, the stagger continues, right? We talk about if you're isolated, you should try to, one, either get away from the enemy team and regroup with the rest of your team, or just stall, run away for long enough time that the rest of your teammates can respawn. Ping Diff still in the lead by just 1 point as the golden team lays on the power from the top. Ping Diff find another, make it a 2-point lead, and they're looking like they're setting themselves up for some success here. That's 9 on the board for this blue squad, Lash.
A little bit of a different kind of isolation coming there for Oh Yeah, as they were able to separate, and it worked out well to get a couple hearts down, as each individual here for Ping Diff left on 1 heart. So a wipe could very well be possible. Now a little bit of a ball up for him to be able to take advantage of those ball spawners here for Oh Yeah. They're slowing down the pacing because they know this round is on the line. They want to be able to win
I know.
this one.
That's what I'm thinking right now. Blue team.
Here for Zenith, though. He's bringing in close and gets a big knockdown. That's going to now make it 7-9.
They're applying
and
more
Oh
pressure
Yeah
now.
is getting off hot.
Good stuff from Oh Yeah, 7-9. Set up for a 2v1 here. J4 tackle is going to go down there. But Ping Diff, we talked about a 2v1. That third player from Oh Yeah goes down. That's going to be round 2 going over to the blue squad. We're heading into round 3 of game 2. Ping Diff making improvements every single second here.
Oh Yeah knows that they have to win here, or otherwise it could go into a game 3. And realistically, that's what you don't want to see. When you're a team of this nature where it's become this close, you don't want to make it that much closer to where it comes down to many more variables. So now it's going to come down to a standoff. Each team knows what's on the line here.
If we actually have, like, I mean, I feel like if me and you, if we had a
from
third,
the top,
you know what I mean?
Josh Lito keeps trying that drop-down approach, but it's not working out for this. Oh yeah, they pick up the slack where Josh Lito died.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Two knockouts for them. Golden team on fire right now.
And he caught afterwards, but he still died.
There, close range.
That was not self-catch. He even popped them.
Clear. Just a minute into this match.
Hey Gamer said 3. Yeah, I know. I see. See this number right there? That knockout city number. It's a lot of people there.
That comes into satisfaction As Yex
He's
is now
talking
going to
about
close
the
the
Twitch
gap
stream.
here on the pink diff.
Somebody went in their chat and said, yo,
We've seen
25,000
yet
prize
again,
pool? I was like,
big
yeah.
shot comes through. Yexen goes down, and it's all tied up.
Damn.
3-3
Like,
within the first
imagine.
minute.
I
Yet
feel like
again,
me and
we
Artemis,
keep
if we,
on
I don't know,
edging
we
the
would, like, at least,
closest matchup
I don't mean, if we
we've
didn't
seen
win
so
it,
far,
we got a
as
good
Pink
placement,
gets
you know
a
what I mean?
nice knockout, making it
Yeah,
4-3.
we be having fun.
Ooh, it's gotta
Yeah.
feel so different too, right? In a game
Oh,
like
man, I would've
Knockout
been
City,
like-
where the timings
I think I
are
would've been-
so
that would've been- I would've
important,
peaked,
to
to be
come
honest.
from down under,
But
to come
you already
from
know,
Australia,
Artemis got
to
that
play on
switch.
North American servers. That
Yeah, in the
ping
summer,
must
I might have to,
actually
like,
be a huge
I
difference.
don't know,
So
take
it's
a,
gotta
not
mess
a
with your
break,
timings. I'm
but,
sure
like, you know
it's
what I mean?
messing with
Get
the
the
blue
job, and
players
then,
as
I'm
we
gonna focus
speak.
on
But
automation.
they're not really. They're trying at least not to let that get in the way. They're doing a much better job
Oh,
as the
perfect.
game progresses. Continuing to rack up points,
So
continuing
I
to make
think
it a
I
close
might have
game here.
messed up,
Just 1 point separating
the
these two
save
squads.
down
Golden
part,
team
but
finds
we'll
number
find
6
out once
on the
everything's
board.
done.
No problem, Hey Gamers. That's why I was like, I might as well do
They
it.
were able to get
It's only
another
right, to be
point on the
honest.
board, like you had mentioned, and
To
now
stream the
as we
tournament.
continue on, they're going to be able to slow down the pacing here. They take advantage of the triple
Bro, so
spawns
that's
coming
now
through.
see right
There
there.
for the
That's how you're
side of
supposed to
Pink Dip.
self-cast.
Pink Dip now holding on
J4
to what they know
and
best.
apparently
Josh,
Artemis, some of them
get
flew
hands,
in
you
from
see there,
overseas
a
just to
double
play in the
move,
tournament.
A nice heart knock back there on
Oh,
a
really?
Zenith.
You didn't with
Dedication.
that?
They're just
Yeah, I
waiting.
know.
One catch
They're
goes
apparently
out,
like,
another one can't be held. Yet a longer ping
different,
gets one
I think
side
three of
onto
them, I
their
don't know.
one.
They
and
actually
now
holding
it's
their
all
own,
tied up
though.
back again to 6-6.
Cause bro, I ain't gonna lie, Artemis, like I said,
Done.
they keep
Pink
downplaying
Diff
them.
taking the lead.
I'm
There we
like,
go.
you know how it
Of
is.
course, coming into this next
It's like
fight
I'm
here,
gonna
it's
just
gonna be key to
summarize
watch
it.
because
Let me turn
Pink Diff
the stream down a little bit.
not the
Okay, you
most
know how like
outright
they just
right
like talk stuff or trying to downplay them, like, oh, you know how like people taunt. That's basically the situation is. They saying, oh, they're not known in the community. I'm like, okay, and I'm like, that's why I just want to see them pop off. They doing good, you know what I mean?
Full health. They're seeing blue
Third
team
side,
close on
both
their
sides is
position,
doing a
and as
pretty
the
good job
pressure
right now.
is
But I'm like,
continuing,
do you think
Mount
that
Johnson and
matters
Jackson
to
are
some
met
extent?
up with Zoldris.
It's just I don't know. People just have
Resources to
like
take
what's the
this
word? Their
fight.
ego. I
And
guess.
as
I don't know.
time ticks down, 2 minutes on the clock.
But it is what it is. Honestly, it's not a bad thing, I guess. But it's just when they lose, it's
And it
like
looks
you know what I mean. That's
they're
tough on
going
them.
in for a similar strategy, taking off
Yeah,
toss to the
tough.
left. We haven't seen too much
Somebody from overseas.
singular isolation
Oh,
between these
come on.
teams so far throughout the games. And now they're looking to close this one out. We know
Who said
whichever
Hager?
team
He said
is going to be able to take
Hail
away
City 2
is
is
going to be able to
coming.
come out on top. If oh yeah,
I
wins
don't know
this round,
if
they're
it
going to
is.
be able to move on within the
It will
bracket.
maybe
And Ice
happen, I know.
sends it back here. for
That's a
Josh,
maybe,
and now
though, you know.
they're
It
able to
might
take
happen.
advantage,
So
sending
what's the
back
reason why
J4.
you got
Once again,
time
we're
now?
seeing the same playstyle work out.
Bro, it's kind of like
Yeah, nice from J4
Like,
running away from
I don't
long
know.
enough stalls. So
I don't
that
know.
It's
Since
not
the
cause
team
the
loses
ending, that
interest,
is that
the
means
rest
like
of the
oh,
team spawns are able to
no
take the
more.
fight
I guess,
back
bro. I'm like,
with
shouldn't that be the
Genesis
opposite,
and
right,
Pink Diff,
Artemis? I
even
don't
though
know.
they're down on HP,
I'm telling
they
you,
find the
bro, it's
knockout.
just-
And
kinda
just
how you
like
say
that, blue
BS,
team is
you know
able
what
to
I mean?
secure 10 knockouts
Well,
on
we'll
the board.
find
We're
out.
heading to a game
Like,
3
it's kinda
of
like
Eventually.
of the day,
Like,
Lash.
yeah,
Not even the first one of the day. The first one that
They only
we've
give you
seen
3 hours.
Well,
I know.
throughout the entire
dude.
competition of the Sunset Showdown. We didn't see a
Wait, they
single
won?
game 3 during
Hold
the
up, I
year
wasn't paying
yesterday,
attention. What
and we now
happened?
get it here in game 4 of our open brackets.
Oh, good stuff. Good
You
stuff.
guys probably
Pink
had,
Diff.
I literally was just
I wasn't even paying
praying
attention right
for
there.
Pink Diff to bring it to this map 3.
Yeah, they're locked
that
in
was
for
so,
real.
so intense. And one
The
thing I really
overseas,
noticed is that
OC.
like they really loved that electricity area. It's like I think it was like game number 1. They won a serious engagement, and I believe it was Zenesis that was staying alive in the back, waiting for like a kind of like a split push from the teammate that just spawned up, and then again right there
Okay,
in
what
that
happened?
final
What'd you say?
game,
Hey, Gamers, you
where
said,
did Pink Diff
I'm
lead
gonna keep watching
the
it
gold
on
team
YouTube
to?
right
They
now.
led
Just
them
keep me
to
up, yeah.
electricity,
Thank
right?
you,
And
Hey
they ran
Gamers.
away. It just seemed like they
I
favored
feel like
that
I'm doing
side
this
of the
for
map,
like
and they just,
let's see,
I don't know,
what's the
composure
word?
and
Preservation,
dominated.
you know.
But you guys, you know what's crazy about this map number 3? I
Fire
want to say
instant.
What?
You said what,
Zenesis
Marvin?
picked Galaxy Burger and the multi-ball. Is
Okay.
this
I'm
a
right
Pink
back.
Diff win?
Okay.
It very may well be, man. They just took a second, right? Both teams in that first game were uncharacteristically slow. Their passes were kind of awkward and lethargic, may I say. Game 2, completely different. Both teams are firing on all cylinders. It is fast. It is composed. They're looking like they could give enemy a run for their money, right? We get to round 3. It's so close throughout the entire engagement. But then, like you say, Dream, they took that fight even on low health, and they're able to come out on top. Coming into this third one, the momentum is definitely on the side of Ping Diff. OCE is in the house right now. They're locked in. They don't even have a flight booked home. They don't know when they're going home. You know what I mean? mean, are they going to stay in America and spend all their winnings? Who knows? They don't know what's going to
Are they
happen.
for
So
real?
they're ready to take it all the way, Lash.
I don't think that's true.
I'm ready to see it. You know, I'm a
I don't
fan.
think that's true.
I want to see
That wouldn't be a
storyline.
smart plan to do. No way back home. No way to pay for your flight.
Guys,
I don't know
the
about
game
that.
number 3 is ready. So, hey, chat, let us know. Who do you think? Ping Diff, number 1 or number 2? Oh, yeah. Who's taking it? Guys, take it away.
Let's see it, Dream. We are in our very first game 3 of the weekend. We are on the Galaxy Burger. The multi-ball is in play. The rollout from the Golden
Yes, man,
team is
tackle the
good.
wall.
Josh Lito, that was not good,
Ball
however.
forward.
That's
He's too
going to
eager to
mean
get over there.
some action
Already
from
launched
J4 through the window. He's going to lose a heart of health. The blue team with the momentum on their side.
Wait, let me stop that
coming in
2 game and
for
you know,
a
looking for.
knockout.
Very tough here for Oh Yeah. Now a beautiful catch comes in there from the multi-ball, but double tap there from Josh, and now on the back foot here of Ping Dip.
Yes,
They're
sir.
starting to make a big difference and a nice clean wipe to start off the round.
Good stuff. 3-0 for Ping Diff. We talk about momentum. Definitely on the blue team side here. Resource gathering. They're doing a good job of making sure they're on top of the board here.
They're
Blue
putting in
team,
work right now.
with their health being the way that it is, they're going to try their best to just get as many free kills as they can, as many free knockouts, right? Can they score some points before they get reset, before the Golden team gets another chance to equalize things?
Listen, I'm going to be honest here. If you're going to be able to play style the same exact way here on Galaxy Burger that they did once before, I believe it's going to be a very similar story. Whoop, though, turns it back. The ties, the beautiful catch and a big knockdown. That's going to be able to get him now 2-4, making it a little bit closer here. Remember, there is a 5-minute timer, folks, on every single matchup. Therefore, you don't have to completely over-aggress like we've seen throughout the day, but I don't think North America, you know, their history doesn't quite align with that.
Yeah, they like going fast. They like going voracious. Voracious. I made up a new word. It's okay. We do that a lot here. And a great shot around the corner. The hook is clean for Ping Diff. That's number 5 on the board. They get returned on from Oh Yeah. That's
why don't you just go on the
another
side,
one,
though?
making it a 1-point game
Just
out
went
of
back out
nowhere.
there,
This
but
Golden
you couldn't
team
make it.
finds 2 through those windows.
Oh yeah is liking the spice of this game, but hold up, it changed the bits of time. Doldrish goes down. Jackson now closes the gap, and a big knockdown on the side of Ping Diff. So now this gives a bit of an open air here for Oh Yeah to be able to plan out their strategy while the respawn goes out here for Ping Diff.
Blue team 6-5. They've got the lead, but for how much longer with Doldrus on the flank here? It's going to work out. Zenesis taking a shot mid-air. Oh, Doldrus taking one mid-air as well, forcing the Golden team back and forth right now. Oh yeah, the Golden team finds number 6. It's a tied game. J4 jumping out of there. The Golden team seem to lose track of the blue squad, who've done a fantastic job of breaking out of this fight and regrouping somewhere else.
J4 is like, yo, I'm out of here. Zenesis, come with me. I want to be able to hold this down to a little bit of a back foot. The last time we just saw this 30 seconds ago, essentially, is where one team kind of takes the step back and then brute forces their way through. Meanwhile, J4 is going to continue on to the pacing. Zenesis hits a clean back up, and they're able to take their first lead of this round.
Okay, Ping Diff with the lead in their favor. They've taken the high ground. They're waiting by the burger itself. They're met in the middle by the Golden Squad. A couple of fake throws. Uh-oh, J4, that's not where you want to be. Trying to regroup with this team. The Golden team take the opportunity. They realize J4 is not there. They launch the balls, and they're going to connect as Ping Diff still have the lead here, 8-7, but they're low on health, and they're getting chased, and just like that, the Golden team able to equalize. Senis is going to be number 9 for the Golden Squad, and from behind, this Golden team is looking to take round 1 of Game 3.
This round will set the tone for the rest of this Game 3. Whichever team takes this win is now going to be running in with a boat of confidence heading into the next round. A beautiful shot comes through. It's a point round for Oh Yeah, and they take it no matter
very close.
what.
That
Ping
was
Diff
really
got a
close
little
right
bit
there.
close there in the final moments, as you can see. However, they were able to come out on top, so Oh Yeah is now feeling a bit of that Game 1 styling.
Yeah, good from them. You know what I mean? This Golden Squad, they have been so back and forth. This has got to be the closest game that we've seen all day. Ping Diff, though, definitely aware of what's at stake here, right? Oh yeah, on their tournament round right here. If they win this, they're moving forward. They're sending Ping Diff back down under. they're making them take a flight, probably the next one, all the way down to Australia. So there's a lot on the line. The blue team here, they don't want to go home yet. They want to keep playing. Can they take us to a round 3 in game 3? The fight begins, and as Ping Diff gets the first knockout, the golden team responds with 2 in a row, and they're looking for a third for this early lead.
Multi-balls are being tossed out a little bit too early, and once again we see them lost out in the sauce. However, picked back up into the hands of Josh, is now able to take a pass back, and now
bad angle on the bad spot
into his own hands. J4 now will be knocked down, so oh yeah, with a 4-1 start, are getting off hot here once again within the first minute. Now can they keep it up?
That's the question, right? Endurance is the name of the game, and when you're playing such a giant bracket like they are today, they've got this best of 3 match followed by 2 best of 5s in the semis and in the grand. Should they make it there, endurance is something we're going to be keeping an eye out throughout the day overall. As oh yeah, in the gold, currently lead this match. They've got round 1. They're leading 4-3. Ping Diff, though, they've got the health advantage. Can they make the most of it through this window?
That's going to be the ultimate story of Galaxy Burger here. Can you truly make the map maneuverment work in your favor? The entire environment. J4 just gets absolutely obliterated there by oh yeah as they take advantage. Meanwhile, Whoop is on the run. He's like, yo, get me out of here. I need a ball in my hands. Thank you very much, my teammate. Taking on a beautiful pass, and now they're able to gather their marbles back together. Can they truly take advantage of this situation where they're able to take that time to slow it back up?
Okay. Shot's good from oh yeah, trying to connect at a distance. Doldress drops down out of the sight line there, making those balls useless for the blue team. Dropping down, Doldress expecting some aggression from the enemy team. He's not going to find any as the blue team's passes not working out here. Finding ourselves in the center as Doldress on the jump up. Yexen from the window behind. The pinch is good. Golden team dropping on in. Finds 7. Beautifully done. Tackles are good. You're hearing the clanks happen. There's number 8 for the Golden Squad, and in a 3v1 situation, Zenesis somehow manages to stay alive for just an extra second before Golden Team locks down number 9. Ping Diff. Man, their chances are dwindling, Lash.
I'm scared. Oh yeah, wants to be able to make this happen, and they're going for it all. They have now J4 on one heart, off into Laka sights, but no connection quite yet. Multi-balls off into the mist. A nice tackle comes through. J4 now got a ball in the hands.
Y'all might win this, so they don't double them.
Whoop, it's now starting to take the steps back. Oh yeah, think twice. They don't want to make a big mistake here, especially considering it's a round 2, and they don't. The qual is on the line. A beautiful pass is back through, and once again, we're back into the oversight. A nice knock comes through. It's 9-6 now, and Ping Diff is starting to make that inch closer for a comeback.
I see Ping Diff positioning the best that they have all game. You know what I mean? They're doing it right now. I'm not sure
I'm like,
how
what are you
or
saying?
what changed, but it must be their prospect of being knocked out from the single elimination tournament that is setting them up.
That's weird, bro. I'm looking at the chat thing, bro. People just be saying anything.
Moved up a great catch there. Their teamwork is on fire. They're surviving these fights, and if they can just find one more knockout for the side of the gold team, they're going to secure their place in the semifinals. And that's
just be so hilarious to just see somebody just like, you know,
and moving on
like
forward.
they're not good and they're going to lose. So you know, is that being toxic?
This match's winner is oh yeah.
Bro, let's talk about some.
From
this person's not good.
To
like,
finish, Ping Diff fighting
they're
with
the
their
one
last
playing, right?
breath.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean, my
whoever
goodness,
it is,
that game number 2 was in fact oh yes pick. Ping Diff won
That's
it,
crazy.
but
The
on
end of the
map
game
number
is still the
3,
same thing. People
even
just
though
still
it was
talking
Ping
crazy.
Diff's pick, it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, come out with the heat, and my goodness, I mean,
I think it's the same guy that what's his name, Josh was talking about.
Always were in these moments where they were
the wooden
themselves
situation,
completely being isolated, and Josh just kind of leading the skies on that, and just completely
it might have been
dominated. It felt like despite
like,
that little bit of an inch, Jim. I believe you had said it like it was like the first time somewhat they had.
There's
kind
ghost
of like map
visions,
control,
yeah.
But Ping Diff, they do get sent. Oh man,
Purple
hey, oh yeah, moves on.
That's
Yeah,
close.
you know,
Yeah.
really
God
tough for
dang,
King Diff.
bro.
Shout outs to them,
Simple
honestly,
print.
and shout outs to this community for generating
no
such
bottom.
interest and such love from your community.
Bro, that's what I need. I need that
And the
switch.
developers, the players,
The
everything
OLED.
involved, that you got players from OCE to fly out
Getting
to
here
North America to
soon.
compete
Hold up.
in the Sunset Showdown for 12.5K.
Wait,
shout outs to
what do you
them.
think
they
they
put up
made?
a
Like, what if they
hell
made
of a
like
fight,
later
and although
on?
it didn't go the
They
way
make
that
like
they
a
wanted it to,
what's
I'm
it
sure
called? Like
they'll go
a I
down
was about
in
to switch
history
OLED. They
for,
made
you
like
know,
a
making
a
that
Switch
journey
Lite
of
OLED.
their own. A couple of great
That's a lot of
moments,
work. Why would they do that?
nonetheless,
I
Dream
don't
and
know.
Lash. So, you know,
Like, what if
good
they did
stuff
though?
from this
Watch
golden
it come
team.
out tomorrow or
Yeah,
something like
with
that.
we'll be moving on ahead to your semifinals.
That'd be crazy. That'd be hilarious to see.
So
hopefully-
witness the closest matchup we've seen so
That's
far throughout
which
the
light
Sunset Showdown,
OLED?
and it
Who'd have
happened
thought?
here for probably the most storyline-heavy multi-regional team. An
the
unfortunate
Cloud
but well fought
is,
yet again to echo
hold
your
on.
point there, Jim.
The claw, you
I
talking
didn't-
about?
Definitely, and I
to
mean, we
save
know,
the
oh
crowd.
yeah, it
Oh, yeah,
certainly
yeah,
does
yeah.
have some tough competition
Because I
coming
didn't-
up because they
I,
will be, in fact,
I didn't
playing
delete
against
everything.
enemy.
Like,
that
I didn't
number 2
archive
seed,
everything
so
off the
we will be
SD
seeing
card.
that matchup
Mhm.
later,
So
but
the data
before
that was
that,
on here,
we will head into the next game, the final
it got
quarterfinal
deleted
matchup that we
Hmm?
have
on the
here. I
news.
believe it's Sleepers versus One
Oh,
Burger.
so
And
it,
we
like
I
you
will
trying to
didn't
transfer
archive-
it,
I didn't
or
on the other side of the break, come back and see that last matchup.
like take it off the old SD card and when
oh, okay, okay.
I didn't do that. But hopefully the cloud got me.
The heck? Well, we have to wait another 2 minutes for another match, so let's go and hit this transition real quick. But I wonder how would, like, okay, let's say a second switch, how would that work? Because I remember Carly was talking about it, like if we had, like, you know what I mean, like another count, another switch, like if you had 2 switches, how would you be able to I guess it's a primary one, a secondary one, I guess that's what she was talking about, I think. Something like that.
I don't know.
Wait, is that what
I
you're
mean,
gonna do?
I'm not gonna be using it for one.
Oh yeah, never mind. True. Might get a couple of Knuckle City matches in. Why I say net error? What the heck is that? What is that? Looking at. What is that? Woohoo! Knockout City! Woohoo! Yeah, they going crazy in Twitch chat. What the heck? What's going on right there, my guy? Yeah. Like they got no chill. No chill. That's tough, my boy. Sponge me boy. Square pants. Wahaha. They don't know. They don't know. What the heck? Punch me, boy. They don't know. They don't know.
Bro, just listen to that song, bro.
I knew you were gonna say it. Is that song even copyrighted? Hopefully not.
They don't know. Bro, just play
Oh
it.
my god, bro. I keep seeing it on
Knockout
TikTok.
City ending. They don't know.
They don't know. SpongeBob SquarePants. I think I got it on the playlist. I'm gonna find it. I'm
Bro, it
audio
is in the
on
playlist.
Knockout City. Oh, I forgot. I have my audio changed. Wait, never mind. Okay.
Bro, this OLED is so sexy, bro.
Yes.
So we don't know what you're missing out on, bro.
No, I'm not gonna be missing out. After I get that job, that's gonna be one of my first purchases. The
Oh, really?
Switch.
Oh, really?
Yes. Coming soon, near you. Oh, dang, the match is about to start. Let me stop this match I'm about to get in. There you go. They don't know.
Ladies
They
and gentlemen,
don't
welcome
know.
back to
Bro, you're not getting it, bro.
Sunset
Come on, get that shit
Showdown
on.
here featuring Knockout City, and my goodness, we've had such crazy
Oh, no, hold up.
games
I have to
today, you
switch
guys,
my
that, I
screen
mean,
and stuff.
finally, right, we get to that game number 3, as we did not have that at
They
all
don't
yesterday. But
know.
this
Don't
next one for the last quarterfinal matchup again
I
is going
kept seeing
to
it, bro.
be
You like
a
sponge
good
people.
one. We're gonna have the Sleeper Agents
I can't
versus
find the,
One Burgers.
where's the button?
And
Where should I look
hey,
at?
they have
Right
to
here.
get through this
Boom.
match, of course. Look at that. Look at that. They got to play against Karma next. But hey, before we get there, Talk to me about some of these teams.
This bracket.
What do you see?
N, M, E, and
O,
yeah, and then Karma. Who's after that? Oh, okay. I think it's Rhino, right? I
spot.
think Rhino he can't play right now, so I have to sub him.
Rhinos, but for the new guys, the
Hear me,
Silver
Artemis. And
Agents,
I think
what do you
one
think,
of wait, where's what's Rhino's team?
You know what I mean?
What's Rhino's
Super
team again?
Agents, it's in the name. They're kind of.
It's
dark
Notice?
horse here
No,
because
like what's the name of it? Like, is it 1F Burgers or?
I literally said burgers, bro.
They've
Okay,
not
okay,
been
just trying to make
the
sure.
greatest. What that means, though, coming into this
I
match
don't
is
know.
something similar to that Coca de Pina
know.
match. You know what I mean?
Bro, all
Out
these
of nowhere,
data
Coca de
that
Pina able to snag a
Yeah.
round off of one of the
Send to
best
my-
teams in Knockout City's history. This could very well be a similar match. One Burgers, yes, they're stacked last.
I'm
You want to
using
talk
all the
about
ones
them?
I can.
They've got
The
a
ones I can.
wide experience.
A wide experience indeed, and they even have a championship.
Okay, they're
underneath
talking
their
about
belt.
some
Now, granted,
person
for
playing a
Notice,
tournament
it was
plays
with Drip Top
Omega
and referee
Strikers.
back
The
in
top
season
player in Omega
6, so
Strikers and Knockout
team
City.
style coming into their play. However, if there's anything we've noticed,
Yeah, I know,
so far
Artemis.
throughout
I'm thinking what you're
competition
thinking
is
right
that
now.
when you have a
You know what I
champion
said?
under your belt, well,
Well, you
tend
know.
to perform
I wouldn't
the
know
best when it
anything,
comes
bro.
down to that
Bruh.
veteranship because map knowledge
Omega
and that ball
Strikers
knowledge
and
truly
Knockout
coming
City.
in massively into play.
I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, having that veteran leadership there, and of course, IGLing.
Can't believe this man's face didn't even go to sleep at all. I'm like, bro, yeah.
The team composed, but I
yeah,
really
that-
like
that-
that too that you had mentioned. Yeah, notice I believe too on the other side of One Burgers, they're like literally taking that championship there. I mean, that was such a crazy win. But, I mean, coming out of this, we do, for that game number 1, have the Moonball in effect.
All right, here we go.
Which, again, we're
Oh, I thought
seeing
it was
that and that game number
Moonball?
1.
Oh,
But
okay.
this time
Game
we're
1,
going to be
Moonball
heading
at
into
Knockout
that
Roundabout.
roundabout.
Second
So
game, Basic Ball,
just
Dueling Docks.
simply the fact
Oh, that's
that,
gonna be nice to see Dueling Docks.
notice that championship for Season 6. I mean, with that under your belt, you got to be feeling pretty comfortable with that, as we know. The Moonball is such a
Clutch.
player favorite.
Mixed Snizzle has been
absolutely.
Sniper
The
Ball.
Moonball is a player favorite on Knockout Roundabout. Game 2, it'll be the Basic
Okay.
Ball at the Dueling Docks, and should we need a Game 3,
Was it
it'll be
Smash
Poison
Ultimate?
Ball
They
on the
canceled,
Rooftop Rumble. However, a
It's the
quick
counter map.
shout out here for
What's our
One
counter map,
Burgers.
Artemis?
Rhino is getting subbed out.
I don't
Myrek
know,
will be
man.
playing for them, as I
Let's see,
believe
what
Rhino
map?
I won't think
is
it's
driving back
any
from a wedding
Rooftop?
as
I
we
think
speak, so he'll
Rooftop,
be
right?
hopping
I
in
don't know.
whenever.
Alien Smash
possible.
Site.
However,
They
that
got
team
rid
will
of
be
that
playing with
ball
the
in
sub.
there. They thought they
Maybe
were
it'll
gonna- they
impact their
removed it
performance.
twice.
Maybe
They
it won't
put it
lash,
back,
but
put it back, and removed
you know,
it.
Basic Ball, I
Put it
love
back,
when we
removed
get
it,
that
like-
in store, just because it comes down to just team play. No balls, no holds barred. It's just the basic game, you know.
I mean, the
Bro, I
Basic
ain't gonna
Ball
lie.
is
I know the
very,
announcer.
very
He kind of
spicy
chilled out
there
more because
for
he's kind of being
that to
sus
me.
last time in the other
But
one. I'm
I'm
telling you.
really looking in. Maybe we get to another game 3 because it's happened every single MAK, I believe, since season 5, where we've had at least one game go to a game 3 in the opens. Can it happen again? Maybe.
Maybe, and I mean, it's unfortunate, a little bit of a team switch up there, but hey, we'll see. And as I believe we are going
Why
to be
sound like
heading
my
into this
audio
game
low,
right now.
though?
It is ready, so we have
Oh, it's
One
starting.
Burgers
It's starting.
versus
We got
Sleeper
Clutch,
Agents. Let's see who comes out on
Guidos,
top.
next on Flip.
One Burgers in the
Notice,
blue,
Myrick,
Sleeper
and
Agents
Mix
in the
Snizzle.
gold. Of course, you're seeing Notice,
There we
Mix
go.
Snizzle, and
This
Myrick.
team.
That's the blue squad. That's the One
Yeah, where's
Burgers
Rhino?
team. We are still in a best of 3
He's on that team,
situation.
that's it.
Game 1,
Not there. I
round
think he had
1.
to fill in.
We are heading on into the knockout roundabout. Lash,
Wait,
let's
what?
take it away.
Yeah, I told you. You didn't believe me? I
Right,
told you. I was
well,
reading the
here we
chat. They
go.
said he had to fill in for
Going to
something.
be interesting. However, we do have a little bit.
Oh,
It was just a
so- oh,
teaser,
he's
right?
still on
It
the
was
team,
just a little
but,
bit of a tease.
he's
Yeah.
sub.
It's all right. Got a couple little bit of flips and spins in. You know, we're just
Wait, what
warming
happened?
up the
That doesn't
hands,
mean you
but
can't win anything.
hey,
If they do win,
I
Wait, wait,
mean,
no,
hold on,
for
hold on.
this next
Yeah.
map, though, you guys.
Oh, maybe they picked the
it's
wrong
a-
map.
but he
Okay.
might because he's
obviously,
on the team.
being prepared, maybe practice comes in. I mean, do you think
Dude,
there
this-
may
the service
be
is crashed?
some
I
preparation
don't
that
know,
comes
cause
in, you know, with
they
the
just stopped the
last-minute
match. I'm
substitute?
trying to hear
I
what they
mean,
said. Game crash.
talk to me about that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little
So
tricky.
I told y'all
right?
your server. Oh,
Dude,
I
I mean, honestly,
okay, Artemis,
you
forgot to tell you
for
too.
a
I was
map like
reading.
Knockout Roundabout,
There's
especially
kind of
with
little
the rollouts
suspicious
early
stuff
game,
going
you
on here.
know,
Okay, so you
super
know how we be lagging, you
balls
know?
instead of
You already know how the
early
lagging
fights,
situation go.
but
Somebody said
that
something about chat about like how
getting
come the
it to
tournament don't be
team
lagging that
member when you
much?
got,
It's like, is it like a
you're
you know, dedicated?
I've-
there's $12,500
Yeah.
on the line.
And then-
And
Unfortunately,
everyone plays
for
on
that
one
team, they're gonna
server,
have to
and
be
it's
playing
the
with a substitute.
Chicago.
Yeah,
Will
and then
it
guess
make a
what?
difference
Yeah, I
in
didn't-
their performance?
I already knew about
Absolutely,
that.
right?
Yeah, and then guess what? The
Chemistry
comment
is
got
the number
deleted.
one thing. We talk about mechanics. These players are
I
all
was like, what
so
the heck?
damn good.
Yeah, because
That
they
really
think people
just
don't
comes down to
know.
this
Like,
team
come
play.
on, now we
If
already
you've
know
got
about
the
this.
Bro,
chemistry,
Chicago
you can
the
make that
best
team play
server,
work, you set
apparently.
yourself
Gangsta,
head and shoulders
gangsta.
above the
Tournament
opposition. When you
for
take that chat out though, things might just get dicey. So with
They
that said,
delete
I
that comment
believe
so
Dream
fast. I seen it. I read it before I got
DJ that we
deleted.
might be
I'm
ready
like,
to
what?
hop in.
Hey, well, I'm just gonna roll on out of here because
All right, there
these
you go. Now
guys
let's
are
put 'em back
ready
up.
to grab those rollouts. Let's now. The teaser's over. Game number one.
Yo, you
round
you
one
know
begins
the
in this
OLED
last
runs at
quarterfinal.
720
Ronnie,
60
you
frames.
asked for a
right?
joke. I'm not sure if I have one in
You
the
think
store. We'll
Fortnite
try to
going
get
at
one
60
set up,
frames?
but
We about to find
instead,
out
we
after
do
this. You
have
try
the match.
try it
It's
out,
one
bro?
burgers
Oh
in
God,
the
bro!
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
did
watch
a
it up
sleeper
all night.
agent in the gold.
I went
It's
to
round one.
sleep.
It's
I was
game
knocked.
one. We're on the knockout round.
I know, bro.
We got the mood ball.
I didn't go to
in play,
sleep
ladies and
until
gentlemen. This is the last quarterfinals.
I
match.
I gotta wait
After
for the
this,
down-
we head into a best of 5 in the semifinals, and the One Burgers are going to be the first team to
I was
start.
playing the
Yes,
lava.
I
Great
put
maneuver
Knockout
here from the
City.
One Burgers, and now
Very
they're
deep
starting to
down
get
Knockout
in.
City.
A great tackle goes out, but Myrek
Damn, you really
Just
about
to
to do
play
that?
for
hot.
Yeah.
tomorrow.
The new sub back into the mix. Here as they're starting to get
You might be
hot.
able to hold on. Let's see how much time we got.
A quick
I wonder. I think the
3-0
tournament's
just-
done after this though.
Transferring my save data. Even though I got the cloud, but I'm still transferring save data.
Mhm.
3-0, that's a
Artemis.
wipe. If
They be
I've
sleeping on
ever
Artemis,
seen
bro.
one.
Our
One
space
Burgers
and player, like, come
stepping
on, bro.
up their
Really,
game
you meant
for
to put in
sure.
work since
Blue
day
team
one.
setting the pace.
Like, come on, bro.
First
What you
prize,
talking
right?
about? Yes,
Teammates like
this man
Notice
Artemis been
and
putting in
other
work
players
since
on
day
the blue
one,
team.
day
Veterans
zero.
Oh
for
God,
sure.
bro. Even if I be
Veterans
trolling or
experience,
like not
letting it
trying,
show
I'm still
right now.
going
Good
to
tackle.
Yes,
put in
exactly.
some work, bro.
I'm like, bro, they don't know. They don't know.
Number 3.
Because like I'll have
It's a tied
obviously
game.
basic
This is gonna be
movement,
way closer
but you know how
than
obviously
anticipated.
flip a lot, spin
Yeah.
around, jump a lot. You know,
With the sub of
that's
Myrek,
normal
the game
movement
moves
for
on.
Yeah.
anyone who just knows how to play the game.
Bro, sometimes I
It's
just
not,
feel
oh,
like,
like,
yes, I'm gonna
I
add
am
on to
not-
what Artemis said. I just be looking at space and player. I just be like, bro, I'm right here. I'm just gonna stand here because I'm like, bro, what are y'all doing, bro? Like, I be doing so much. I'm like, help! In my head, I just be like, okay, I'm just gonna stand here and watch this. Throw the ball, okay, whatever. Here you go. I'm like, bro, this is done. Oh, nice ball block. What the, bro? What's he aiming at? Dang, he got hit.
All over the place.
I had some
It's
good
tied
clips,
back
but
up
I
4-4.
didn't care. I just
Both
delete
teams
everything.
living
Yeah,
with the odds
that's what I'm about to
in
do.
and
I'm
around
about to just.
both squads.
I was-
I
that
had
was
some
just.
good clips, but I
It's a
just
little
delete. I
fanatic
just
to
delete them off the
sleep
SD card, bro.
Cause I'm like, dude.
I legit wiped it clean. I was like, I don't care. This is a new Switch. They ain't worried about Knockout City.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff on there. There was a lot of stuff on there.
Dang, bro, all
But
my
it's
clips
fine.
with the
I
streamers.
will remember it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of funny clips.
I think I'll
Cool
take some of
clips
them
and-
out, I guess, and then I'll just delete everything else. Cause you know I ran into a couple
Yeah, that's
people.
what they for KO. I took out some clips and delete the rest.
Mhm.
Like everything, from other games and whatnot, I just deleted it.
It was from my TikTok and the
It's all good.
second channel, to be honest. Just flood the page there, you know, so I won't have to worry about things. But, bro, I don't know.
I already took out the old box for those Switch. You can try to you know, before my pro rewards.
I wonder how. Yeah, Artemis, what do you think they do? Like, you know, let's say if you like gave it to Nintendo or something like that, do you think they would recycle the parts or something like that? But I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Switch though. But I mean, like,
No, I think what they do, whatever they can
Resell.
to make it fully clean,
Mhm.
and
Refurbished.
then once it's like ready for sale, they can put it back as refurbished or
Yeah.
pre-owned, and then yeah, you put it there.
8 on the board for the sleeper.
But once it's refurbished,
Really starting to see that chemistry come through.
is the price goes
They're
down.
starting to
Mhm.
develop these strategies,
They
especially
don't
here
know.
on this map, where they're now able to take advantage.
Oh, he got your
of
taunt.
the
Just been rolled on the
environmental
ground.
switch up.
He did
Who has
Artemis.
my
Taking it
taunt?
back
He
for
was
the
like,
One
huh?
Burgers.
The mixing of what he said, huh? I didn't roll.
Oh.
Starting to turn up the pacing
Yeah.
after taking
Hey, that's
a
one
little
of
bit
the
of a
toxic
disengagement.
taunt.
8-5 still. Golden team running it down the middle lane here.
I didn't know the
Ball in
regular
play.
Switch ran at 720, bro. It's
Shot
just
down
the
to
30 frames
Snizzle.
just makes
Oh,
a difference.
double.
'Cause
Beautifully
yesterday
done.
at
That was
night,
G
that's what I was
down
doing. I was
onto
going for
Snizzle.
creative maps.
9-6 here. Burgers.
Just getting a feel, you know, getting aware.
As the
Yeah,
top
it's
clock
different
ticks
from-
against them, as the score works
And
against
then I
them,
think I found a
both
map,
teams
but it's not
definitely
working. I'm
on
gonna ask
their
you to
back foot. Kinos
hopefully
down
if
to
it
1
works.
HP.
I'm trying to look for my
Yeah,
Pokemon
Shaw
map. I just go for the 1v1s and just crank in there, to be honest.
Looks like they're gonna
But
let him
I
live
think
for
it's
just a
gone.
minute.
I think I
Regroup
found
the
it though.
rest
It's
of
the
the
one that
Golden
says 0 session or
With a
whatever,
minute
because
left
it's like
on
an
the board.
old map.
Noticed down to 1 HP.
Sadly,
Good hits
I don't
from
think I'll be able to
Kinos.
slide or
Ball
do any other new
Lemos
mechanics
spotted
on the
out
map.
Myrek on the right.
I just go
Good
there and
tackle
stuff.
from both sides.
Bro, I got on
You think
Fortnite.
everyone's
Seconds left
going
on the
to
clock.
delete
The
Knockout
ball
City
is
after
not gonna
you
go
go
anywhere there.
I
Snizzle
doubt
take
it. Come
one
on
to the
now.
face.
Sadly,
Will
yes.
go down, and the
Why
Sleeper
delete
Agents
it?
rock
Eventually.
Once you done,
round 1
you
of
lost.
game
They're
1.
gonna obviously have to
Kinos
pop
was
right into that.
feeling himself.
Mhm.
leading
Like,
the
oh,
way
I'm
into
gonna
a
all
little
my
bit pinch
L's
there to
onto
close
these
out the round.
noobs.
Absolute masterful
Yeah.
play to essentially put One Burgers on the back foot.
What was I say? And then when I get on Fortnite today, I was about to get on Fortnite and just do the same thing, grind for the skin, just just warm up, you know, practice and creative. This man solo kept spamming invites.
most important balls
So,
on the map.
Yes.
not taking off.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, it's us like literally there. Like, bro, give me
Really?
like.
I don't like that stuff. I don't like it. It's annoying. If you're gonna keep doing it, you're off defensive, bro.
Oh,
You think I
God.
want to talk to you?
A bit of a lob
Like,
from
what the
Myrek,
heck?
not working out
Like,
for him
even
at all.
I see it in your
Sleeper
gameplay. You don't
agents
have
themselves on
common
the board,
sense.
still remain.
No, for
So
real.
why should I invite you to my party
Like, bro, it was
or
such a
allow
headache.
the party if you don't have common sense?
Bro, this man doesn't even have his. I'm like, dude, what the? How do you not have the marker? Why?
Right, bro. That's a keybind that you need.
Like, bro, you're not a pro player. Like, what the, bro? Even pro, bro. I swear to God, it just, I swear, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just look at certain people that play the game, and it's just like, what they be thinking, bro? I swear. Like, I understand we're not keyboard and mouse, but I understand the controller doesn't have as many keybinds or buttons. You know what I mean? But it's like, dude, these is just
So we
like,
do got our guns.
yes.
In the blue.
Like, if you can't 1v4, like, it just, like, why are you way down the map? Like, what the
Remember, I
hell?
did that before. I think 2 times. Actually.
Like, this man
I
out
was like,
here.
hold on, Joe. I got a whole squad on me.
Yeah.
But there's like, I think there's bots or whatever.
This man solo be way like on the other side of the map and then be like, oh, there's people on you. Okay, and why you over there? Look at the map. Be self-aware. Like, we're not with you.
And notice they're doing a good job.
Like, if you can't handle yourself a 1v4, there's no reason for you to be on the other side of the map, bro. To be honest.
Still in the mix himself.
That sounds like, bro. I really don't care.
Good, but sleeper agents, they've been able to stall for
dog.
long enough that they're able to come
These
back and get
people
a
that
full
play
team.
games and they just do this, it's just, oh my god. Like, dude.
They do dumb stuff, bro.
I know. It's just so hard to ask to play with people with common sense, bro. This friends list about to be exclusive, bro. Like, I know we're not the best players here, but, bro, come on, bro. Like, that is just unacceptable.
We know what to do. You know.
Yes.
Even if you don't be trying, you know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 8-4. Good toss.
I know, I'm not. Hey Gamer said chat toxic, bro. I know. I just look at it sometimes. I'm like, what are they talking about? It's just the same people. Like, and it's like, I don't know. And that's kind of weird how they're not deleting the comments, but it deletes stuff about the server issue. You know what I mean? That's kind of crazy. But yeah, I see it too. Hey Gamer. Sometimes I'm looking to the right. I'm looking to the left at the gameplay, and then I'm looking to the right to see what's going on. But I stopped looking at it now. I'm just watching gameplay. You being very toxic right now. But like I always say, even in Ultimate Marvel's Capcom, let your fist do the talking.
Close range battles, whiffs.
Oh man.
Who you trying to box, bro?
I mean, Ultimate Marvel's Capcom. I'm not trying to box nobody, bro. Have you seen the comp players, the people that actually play the game? Let your fist do. That's what the announcer says. In the game.
Chat, you don't got it like that, bro.
Yeah, I don't got it like that. I just go in there and just do my missions and then call it a day. I don't have an actual team in the game anyways, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Round 3.
That's crazy. I seen Sente play, and we just seen him yesterday in Street play.
Both of those round
Yeah, I know. I seen that.
Mm-hmm.
They look pretty good. They look pretty
like,
dominant.
bro, I
It's
get
gonna be back
playing
and
like a little
forth all the
bitch.
way through. I think this is
You
gonna
know,
be
he
another
just looked the
game
match.
that we might
But Hey
see
Gamer said,
all the
who
way
are all of
through.
these random accounts?
But for now,
I don't know. Apparently, somebody made a fake account and just talking stuff on it.
The rollouts to the middle, they've got the moonball.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they, bro? The game ended. They
They
wanna
want
blast
to
the game as soon as they can.
Yeah, see, okay, that's another good transition, Artemis. Good point. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, this man player, like, realistically, okay, let's get that. We're not scared of anybody. We don't care. We're not really scared to be so-called quote-unquote canceled. It's just like, you know what I mean? People will do stuff like that. Like you said, Artemis, make an account. Like we said, make an account just do some dumb stuff.
Just for the poop singles, bro.
Yes.
If they don't play the game, so it doesn't matter to them.
Yeah, like they talking about in chat right now in the Twitch chat. They're talking about and Hey Gamer scene too. Or somebody just making an account or something like that. I guess. Just being
There's probably a person that just left the game, made an extra account so no one know who they are. Blah.
For extra credit, can he get some hits down onto Myrek? Good hits.
Yeah, they're putting in work right now. Okay,
blowing up the blue team's defensive standhold.
Where's Rhino?
Who's winning? No, it's his team.
It's not this round. It's kind of out. Never mind. Got 1 point now. It was 5-0. It's like tied. The sets is tied. You know, both of them have 1 set.
For the sleeper agents.
Like in the actual game, not the tournament set, but like in the actual game. It's 6-1 right now.
Here for the sleeper agents, they're saying, hey, anybody who's sleeping on us? No, sir. This is our round to win.
Okay, notes is in the air. He got that. See, I knew it. See, that's actually smart. I was thinking about putting that glider on too, because you can see through the glider.
here are one burger.
That's a
Yeah,
nice one.
that's the calm glider. I think I seen
One
other people
burger,
using that glider too.
I've seen it a couple times in this tournament. That's actually WIQ right
That
there.
is the calm glider, bro.
Or rather, the one
Me,
burger
I just like.
squad is
I like my glider, bro.
Yeah, that's why I just kept mine. It's the beta blue glider. It's like the beta glider, I believe.
Tackled midair. Well
Season
done.
0 type
Dunk
beat.
for number 7.
I just like it because it looks nice.
Taken
But
up
that one's actually nice 'cause you can
score.
see through it,
Beautifully
but
done. That's another fadeaway.
it's kind of another reason why I use just like it's almost like in Fortnite you have the glider with the I like the umbrella glider I got from the Ariana Grande event. I just like because it's like a small glider. I can just see around it. Even though it's like giant gliders for cosmetic and stuff.
Yeah, because like these Dragon Ball gliders, bro, Bulma's ship and the little
It looks
the Red
cool
Ribbon
though.
Army shit, bro, it's so loud and like the glider's huge. So I'm like, bro, I can't see anything.
They just need one. Can they get it? But no. One gets taken
I remember
down,
when
and
at one
now
point
Kitos
like
and Clutch are
in
gonna have to make
Fortnite
a
the
big clutch
Deadpool
here
glider I
because
know it was like a really
feel a comeback
they were talking about how
Rare.
like no, it was like well yeah I guess that too because it was in the I think it was in the
It was
battle
Battle
pass
Pass.
or
He
the
was a
Brawl
Battle
Stars.
Pass skin.
It was either or.
It was a Battle Pass.
But what they I
On
think,
him?
I'm trying to think why they used it though. I think because it was like the same situation we're talking about now. It's like it was really small and it moves your character a lot, so they won't be able to hit you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Something
they
like
look
that.
Oh, that was the
so
calm
good there, too,
glider.
especially in that game,
It was like the
number
unicorn one. The
you
reason
guys,
why people
but,
kept equipping
I
it is
will
because
tell you, though,
it's hard to
you
hit your
know,
opponent on
obviously,
it.
we know
Like
that
your
Lumberjack is
actual
gonna be badass in
hitbox
battle,
would
so
just
to,
move
change
around.
that
Yo,
You know what I
no,
mean?
it's long.
waver the confidence a little bit.
Okay,
But,
okay.
you know, I remember
They might got
Yeah,
this
they need
next one.
Rhino, bro. My wreck is not
in a
it, bro.
player interview back in
Yeah.
the day. So let me throw
Rhino, I'm
something
pretty
at
sure
you
he had to
guys,
deal with
right?
college stuff right now,
Lumberjacks
right?
just need a little bit because McSnizzle,
I don't
his
know.
favorite
Yeah,
thing
they
to
might
do
drip
to
drop
walk
might
was to
take this.
walk down the block,
Drip
listen to
drop.
talk, listen to music, all right?
Himself.
Burgers don't got it, bro.
All right,
They don't have their
because map number two
team,
might
bro.
be a different story.
They don't have
They
their
don't have
team.
Rhino.
They don't
I would say
know.
Rhino Rhino, but I would say Rhino.
We will have to see. Truly, honestly, like
Oh, he knows
the,
what
the
to
first
do.
couple of
Unless he
rounds,
gets
I gotta
by,
say, went
like
really
just
back
get
and
jumped
forth.
every
That third
time.
round,
Because they know what Brandon can
with the first
do.
two, definitely
The Rhino
goes
is gonna
for
be
these
extra
squads.
picture
Honestly, I have a really.
I agree with that, Artemis. And with that being said, what's good, Quan? You said, what's up, guys?
As well. Like, the more the merrier, essentially. At this
But if
point.
if
like,
um,
bring it on. If you're gonna be able
I
to
just
bring
wanted
in
to do an
this
Instagram
close of a
yesterday.
matchup,
But
not
if they
necessarily
can
get your
adapt,
guard down too
then the
significantly,
Rhino will have to
I'm
be
gonna
like
see the
we'll have to
one
stay in the
right
middle
here,
or in
let
the
it come
back,
down
so you
to
won't
the
always
mirror.
get rushed down. You know.
Imagine he
Because you
plays
know
it in his class.
you can see how all these players play really aggressive. There's probably like maybe a few that plays, you know,
on the sleeper agent squad.
that plays
This is the clutch player
like passive, you know.
favorite ball, of course,
Passive
Boomerang.
aggressive.
And about this team of sleeper agents,
Passive
Like
aggressive,
that's
yes.
you play passive
catch your
aggressive.
player with no comms.
What if I feel like he
And
snuck
well,
in like
there
his
is
college
one
his
over
class, his
that
his
rival
college
between us
class,
for
and like on the
Executive
laptop he's
and
playing
oh
Knockout
my
City
gosh,
while
they
you know
don't
the
have to
professor's
go
like you know what I mean.
driving, and
Right?
I mean,
Yeah, right.
the claim to fame here is being
Like he's just playing a
Bro, I don't
tournament.
know that he's gonna
win
play.
games when
And
the
I'm just saying like what if
stacked
he just like with his laptop he loads up Knockout City. He's in Sunset Tournament. He's AFK.
What did you like?
Yeah. Two like it's 2v3 situation.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout outs to them.
Jeez,
Of course, I
bro.
don't know how Kitos is doing it with no comms, but they're making it happen. They've made it to the top 8 of North America's competition dream, so they are here to
Okay,
play.
let me see what Karma
Well,
says.
let's see if they will find out.
Didn't
and
Karma
if
win the
they
last
will
tournament? I
move
think
on
so.
To the next, because we know they do
Was
have
it?
the
Yeah.
Karma squad
I think
to find
so.
out. But that game number 2
I don't
is
even remember,
in
to be
fact
honest. It
ready.
was
We
Karma,
are
I
heading
think it
in
was.
with the basic
Karma
ball
is,
on the dueling Docks.
But knockout went.
Take it away, guys.
I wonder how much
Yeah,
they pay.
absolutely. Like you
these
mentioned,
commentators.
dueling docks.
I know, right?
Now you know.
Not so long
Mhm.
ago, one burger's
About
in the blue,
Knockout
sleeper
City.
agents
Yep.
in the gold.
Yeah, you seen that little post? Remember we seen it on Facebook? They had their little announcements of. I showed you it. They got the Mountain Dew. They got the Fort
They don't know
Infancy.
crap. They just commenting like what's
on
actually
this
Yeah.
map.
happening.
You may see that in parts of the map, the ground is moving. Treadmills are active, and they will get in your way. So make sure you're
Hey, gamer
accounting
said
for
yes,
those
Quan.
things, Lash.
He said Karma
That's
in
right.
this tournament. Yep.
Knowledge is going to be key. Who's been playing the most this season?
Yeah,
Well,
Karma
we're
there.
about to find out because Sleeper
More
Agents
definitely.
gets off to a very
I think, yeah, they won, they
slow
won.
start here
The last
within
one,
the
that's what
first
Hey Gamers
5
was saying.
seconds.
Very
Now
true.
they're moving
Bro,
on
this
to a different
OLED looks
pace.
so-
It
Oh, the
seems
match
like
has
I think
started, what
they've
the-
answered
oh.
my question
I thought
there,
this
Jim.
was
This
replay.
OLED it looks so
Absolutely.
good,
Great
bro.
pace coming out from this golden
I
team.
know, bro.
Keeping
This
it
man
up
got
through the
the
halls
clutch.
here. Dropping down for number
doing
4.
dogs.
Sleeper
like, you
Agents
already
out
know
of
it's getting
nowhere
King.
from the back onto McSnizzle.
Here's
A
the
smoke
King.
toss.
Dun,
McSnizzle
dun, dun,
right on the catch. That's a flap if I've seen
dun,
one.
dun.
And 5-0 on the board. Sleeper Agents, this
Twilight
golden team,
Princess type
make it
beat.
6. They are just finding these One Burgers players isolated by themselves.
I'm just
looking
listening
for
to
something.
some Bleach
They
Race
are
too.
absolutely put on one worthy of a show. They're going for the second
Yo,
kills of the
damn.
day, but as I say that, oh man, One Burgers able to get
Okay,
their first
quick
point on the
reactions.
board here as Nexon
Yeah,
gets a
they
nice
put in work. I'm
shot,
telling you.
but now it's gonna have
It's
to.
that gameplay.
Oh,
we-
that's the
They're
upgrade.
like, okay, you know what? We're playing it so safe that we get one
that's the
knockdown on our
chemistry we
favor.
don't fully
Now we're gonna
have.
play
It's
it
like,
different
oh,
back
you
pace.
double. We
Yeah,
can do
absolutely,
double.
blue team.
Yeah, because I be seeing some
Now,
crazy stuff
They're
going on.
just trying their best to get as many.
Not no
knockouts
freaking
as
argument
they
in the
can
middle of a
this
match.
situation, but the blue
Spacing
team
player,
kinda
like,
feels
bro, what type of
desperate, you know?
communication
The
is
Golden
that?
team
Like, come on, bro.
composed, and it seems like One Burgers
Yeah, I
is
don't think
running
it's
at them. Or at
You
least
see, I
that's
don't
what
wanna
it feels
play
like. The Sleeper Agents
It's
are
not
making
bad,
it
but, like,
real easy lash.
is it
Up
bad
to
to say
9
talk
right
too
now.
much?
What,
It
talk
looks
too
like
much?
They're about to get number 10, and
He
in the
talks
exact
too
same
much.
style.
Who, the
they
commentator?
do that, so they will take
No space.
round number
Well, the
one.
commentator
Now
has to
moving it
talk
up,
a lot.
they can
No,
win
no, I thought
round
she was
two.
talking about, oh,
They
you talking
will
about
be
spacing
able to
player?
move on
It
into
really do
round
depend, though, you know what I
two.
mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
But they talk
round
too much
one
work
right
not to
there.
back it up, you know?
Like you
Yeah,
said,
oh, yeah,
if
you're
they
saying.
take
I was about to
the
say, like, if they're
second
giving
round, they'll be moving
game
on in the bracket.
communication, then
One
yes, you know what I
Burgers
mean?
on their tournament life.
I think he messed up the
right
start.
now.
I
Should
know
they
Notice
want
is
to
like, what the
come
heck is
back?
going on here?
It's a perfect time and a perfect place to do so, man. 0-0 on the board. This is your
1F
time.
Burgers.
Your destiny is in your
Oh,
hands.
you want me to
One
differentiate,
Burgers. Got
which team
one more
is
round
which?
to make it happen.
1F Burgers
Sleeper
is,
pick of the Sleeper
I'm trying to see the
Agents.
usernames,
Let's see.
is
They can now
it's
wake
blue
up.
over there, yeah, over there. See that?
Especially the other
That's them.
team on the side of One Burgers. They made a
See, this is
clean
1F
up
Burgers that
in
you're looking at
round
right
number
now.
one. They took it away 10-2.
That we're currently
they do a
spectating
very
right now. This is
similar thing.
blue. This is
Standout.
blue. 1F
Who's
Burgers.
gonna go first?
They're
Well,
not
it's
with the
gonna be
original
Sleeper
team.
Agents. What a surprise. Well, actually,
So what?
not, because they're going in.
What
You gotta
happened?
leave like an hour, right?
Not a
Yeah, at 8.
but a beautiful toss there goes out for
Wanna
One
dot?
One goes out.
Sadly.
A beautiful flick, a toss out, a fake. As now it
Yes.
leaves them a bit vulnerable. Here as Clutch
What the?
now goes
He
for
accidentally passed on the ball,
toe-to-toe.
seen that.
McSnizzle and
That
One
was a little-
Burgers kind of got me confused. I'm not gonna lie. The play though is working out as they've got up 2-0 with McSnizzle
Just that
watching their
gameplay.
flank, identifying the player in the hall. A great wallop.
1F Burgers is
from the
blue.
team onto the golden team. Jesus Christ. I would have
No, no, no.
hated to be that player in the
1F
corner.
Burgers
No,
is this
asking,
person right
where's the
here.
brain?
Notice and
Where's the
McSnizzle.
game? One Burgers out.
Bro, this man's out here
Four
taunting.
blood.
What the heck?
I feel bad. Yeah, that's kind of rough. You don't want to be the player that gets tossed up in between three players in a corner. That just leaves you absolutely
Yo, bro's
vulnerable.
getting
Yet
tackled.
again,
Oh
will
my
we
God.
see
I
know.
round two of what just
By the
happened
century right now.
on top of the bridge? Well, indeed we are, because
mixed
One
it, is it?
Burgers tosses it up, and it looks like they're about
Yeah, that's
to
the
make
one I was
it
playing with,
a
Nick.
7-0 finish.
Ow.
Indeed,
He just
to
rolled
And
on
no,
the
this
That's
in the
it.
Rhino.
Yeah, Rutro was right. Man was holding his head after that clash. Didn't know what was happening. Had a concussion.
Bro rolled on
Stage
his
2.
body.
Got a ball to the face. Sent to the nether. On the respawn now. Golden
That's not
team
being locked in.
grouped up, but this blue team is non-stop.
Apparently
with
there's a,
aggression
in
as Nexon
in the
dives
chat they're
right
talking
in.
about
The
just a tackle
is
you can,
good, but
tackle through a
The
wall.
rest of it is awful as
But
he
of course
gets
it's
his
not allowed.
back blown out, just loses half his health.
Bro, did you
and
just hear what you
gets
just
down onto
said?
Notice.
This is like what I'm talking about.
Good tackles
Bro.
in a good
Man
situation.
turned the player.
Has somehow survived. And his team manages to flip the situation on its head.
Where? What?
All right, now which team was joking
nothing.
here? Because we saw Sleeper Agents get off to a
There you go.
hot start. Now we
Wait,
see
he
the
just hit the wall.
absolute
Wait, and
opposite
he
here
tackled
for
the
One
wall,
Burgers.
he's
Which
rolling
team
to
is
stage.
really trying to fake the
No,
competition?
you can like go through a wall apparently.
Yeah,
something
we're
like
gonna
that.
have to keep our eyes peeled here
Is it
for
really
Sleeper
gonna be
Agents
useful?
as they are destined
Right now?
for success, perhaps in this
McSnizzle
corner.
did it.
They
Did you
find
not see
3
it?
Oh, the
on
little
the
glitch?
board,
Yeah, I
make
seen
it
that.
4. They are on fire suddenly. You know, much closer, just like in that first game.
I think they're about to answer my question. Maybe. I want to see it here. Nexon now starting to get up into the push. Notice now. Tosses out a ball, but gets stuck into a back foot. Myrek with a beautiful catch. Sends out Kitos, and now he's able to hold it down. A pass goes
We got
through a full
freaking,
charge. Notice
Omega
now,
Striker
drops back into a
tournament
tackle,
players out here.
9-4 here. 1 heart left
Top
on the
gameplay.
side of Sleeper Agents.
Good
here
catch.
for Kitos, and now he's got to hold it down. A fake toss goes out.
They should have did it at the same time. They're
Says,
gonna throw the ball. You know what I
How
mean?
you doing? I'm back. We want to
Where's
take
that ego,
this
bro?
game, this round, ours home, but it will not
Good
work
stuff.
in the beautiful toss out. It will
Nicely
now
done,
be
Burgers.
here a 1-1 in game 2.
Beautifully done from that golden team out of, you know, like they went on these streaks to try and make it back. One Burgers fighting all the way we're in another round 3 situation in game 2. Back-to-back round 3s. Both these teams are vying
Beep, beep. Hong
for
Kong.
their competition lives. They don't want to go home.
They don't know.
Not at all. You do
Nice
not
fake.
want to
There
be
you
the
go.
team that gets bounced
Oh,
out
missed
right
it.
now. As Myrek now getting
Good catch.
spicy
Yo, see,
hot
I'm
into the
telling you, bro.
action.
That's what I'm talking about. They're
It's
actually
jalapeno
locked in,
pepper
bro.
right now, and they
No,
are trying
this
to
is
make
actually
your tongue
focused up.
hurt right now. As they're getting very, very hefty. Nexon now on the back foot. He's got to make something happen.
2-0 on the board. Good
They got
pass
that
from
movement
Myrek,
down pat.
keeping noticed in his sight here.
Throwing
They're
his
able to
speed
get
up.
out, and
Be
when we
careful.
talked about those treadmills being a dangerous
up,
situation,
Trev?
that's
You
exactly
with
what
me,
we meant. You saw
Pokey
noticed
Island.
isolating
hear
on
this,
that left side.
You know
Get
who
a
it is,
short
bro.
constant
Pokey
into the-
Iceland.
He's able to back on out,
Pokey
tackle
Islam.
towards his team, and go for the regroup.
Yeah, we're watching the
So
tournament right
One
now.
Burgers,
Up focus.
they're still cooking
Yes,
with notice.
okay.
Have you ever heard
This is a beautiful bait here.
Have
Swing
you
up
ever-
next
no
on,
concrete,
trying to get
no-
him through this door.
Have you ever
Waiting
seen
for the
Dark
clutch.
Knight?
Beautifully done.
Dark
That's
Knight.
the other
movie?
point.
Wow,
Batman
what
movie.
a
2008
play
with
to
Heath
do
Ledger,
so. They
so
took
you gotta
advantage
watch
of
it,
the
bro.
wall, and now
For real.
it gives them the advantage
It's
to
a,
slip
I give it a
on
10 out of
forward
10.
here
If
for
I
One
read a
Burgers.
movie
They're
good,
now trying
good,
to
then it's
take
good. I
advantage
gotta
of
go
the
see. I
sleeper
gotta go make
agents.
burgers.
They
See ya.
know that,
Okay.
hey, if we can win
Later,
this
Pokey.
game right now, we can
That was
win
hilarious.
this round.
This man
We can
popped
take
in.
over the game and even
What
it back
the
up
heck,
because
bro?
sleeper agents
I
right
can't
now,
wait till
if
we
they can win
like
this round,
when I post
they
other
will be
videos,
moving
cause
on
I
unless
guess I'll
One
just
Burgers
scrap
has
everything.
something
Not
to
really
say
everything we
about it.
did.
6-1 here.
'Cause, bro, I'm only one
this
person.
fight is going so back and forth as
Yeah.
Ketos.
What?
McSnizzle is trying to do something about it, trying to
But,
tackle, just trying to get
like, we're all gonna be
involved
here,
any way
and
possible.
it's gonna hit
Tackles
this
into the
man's
wall,
face.
tackles that
This man
miss.
poked
No
me,
ball
bro.
in hand. Snizzle,
Comedian,
ball to the
bro.
face, tackle to
what's the shit
follow,
gotta go make
sent up
burgers?
into the sky. Noticed. Well done there. The dunk is good. Now Nexon in a 1v2 off the side of the map. Oh,
You can't say
he
nothing
can only
with that.
tackle for so
Yeah,
much.
that was pokey.
Gets tackled even further. McSnizzle hits him with the
Yeah,
taunt for
dang!
more. One Burgers
Arnold, he
non-stop
got
right
tackled
here.
onto the
9-2.
the
They
bounce
want to
pad.
take us all
As soon as
the
he
way
went up,
to
he got
game 3.
slapped in the face with the
That's what it's all
ammunition, bro.
about, the drive, the power.
Oh, that
For
was.
them to continue on.
Bro
And
got
it looks
tackled.
like they may be able to
And
close
then,
out this
bro,
round.
they would not let him down,
This
bro.
game 2 with style.
my
Unless
God,
Sleeper
damn.
Agents has something to say about it. Tossed back. Now with only one heart left in Nikitos, gets taken
Oh my
back in,
God.
and
Dang,
unfortunately, that will
Bro,
be
there
a
was
And he
waiting
rolled on
for
his
him,
body.
bro.
I mean, he
for
got it. I
Sleeper
mean,
Agents. Therefore, we will have
Bro,
to
they
go
was
in
waiting
to
for
a
him,
game.
bro.
I told you,
As
they're
soon
not
as
playing
he
around.
got tackled into that bounce pad, he was like,
Yeah,
"Fuck."
and my goodness,
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I
Go
thought
the
Sleep
pop for
was
real.
gonna sweep right there, but the comeback from One Burgers is amazing.
No,
And
The only
McSnizzle,
time was
obviously, that
getting
coffee was hitting
Burgers
him
was holding it down, I
because
ain't gonna hold
my
you.
goodness, the
Oh, God, bro.
tackles, like
stuffed
the
burgers.
flips, the air UAV information. That guy
This
was
man
getting a lot
rolled
of
on his
information
body
for his
too.
squad,
Nick
and
Schnitzel.
One
That
Burgers
seems like
was
the type
able
of
to
guy
pull it
is.
out.
He always do
Yeah,
stuff like that in
I'm
tournament. I see,
excited for this
apparently.
map number 3, guys, because
I mean,
Rooftop Rumble is the
yeah.
map, and the ball this time.
The
is
commentator is like, "Oh
reasonable.
my God, what is this
Ooh,
brain
gonna be
taunt?"
interesting. We're gonna slow it back down after
Shut
mounting
the
up the
fuck.
action way faster
Uh-huh.
in game 2. Like you said, we're heading to game
Like,
3.
huh? What is this? I
Mhm.
want
It
to
just
see
feels
it.
like we're seeing different faces of both of these teams as we continue to progress through this best 3 series, Lash.
That brain taunt. is one of
True
my favorite.
strategy is now going to have to come into play.
I want to say
here.
that was
Mentioned the
crazy. I
maps,
know.
Poison Ball, Rooftop Rumble.
Poison
now,
ball, rooftop rumble.
Because it's such an open map of Rooftop Rumble, it's going to be tough to be able to play it as far as basing your team to be.
Do you
able
think
to
they
be
actually
stuck in
even
one
played
area
the
because
game?
You can just go under
Oh,
the
the
gaps and just
commentators?
run
Oh, I told you,
However,
but he played on
it
no
is
jack. They
like
did
we
their
saw
commenting.
Yeah.
in
Happening
the
on it.
first
On the
matchups
spot, you know what I mean? They're
of
adapting type stuff.
Enemy,
They got
I
that bag,
believe
that bag.
we're gonna
They
see
had,
a
they
very,
had day
very
two
tight
first,
match.
bro.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you meant.
Y'all want
like,
to see
you
the
mentioned
announcements? Now you
flying
got
around
the
rooftop, and I just- I
commentators
think
in
of
here.
that play where
They
Raikou
got
was
the
just
wait.
literally
It's
flying
yeah.
around
That's the
Magma
Fortnite guy right
Rooftop,
here.
powered
FNCS
by-
commentator.
Hey, game number 3 is ready,
The
guys.
one on
So
the far right.
let's go
Yeah.
ahead and head into
All the
this
way to
one,
the
and
right.
we'll see who comes out on top.
Imagine the
to head
Fortnite
into
tournament. You know,
that
kind of that
semifinal.
wouldn't be stressful, but it kind of would be because you have to
Game
look
number
around, watch
3,
your match.
round
Hopefully
number
get good
1
communication
is
from your
One
teammate.
Burgers
You should-
versus the Sleeper Agents.
Well, it depends on if it's no
Teams
builds or
coming
not.
out swinging in their
You know what I mean?
respective
Same thing, I
game
guess. I
thought we talking about
now,
KOs
if we head into
here.
game 3,
No,
Lash,
I'm talking about like
we're
that's
heading
the
to
Fortnite
rooftop,
commentator. And I was just saying
and
like
we
if it was
know
a
this is the sort of
Fortnite
stage where legends
tournament,
are
you know what I
made.
mean?
True facts only. And now it comes
Doing
down
the standoff.
to a standoff here to start off the match. Neither of these teams will
Launch
give
the
it
ball,
up.
bro.
This is exactly
There you
like
go.
we
Oh,
saw
you do.
in game number 3 of the
Huh?
Open. And now
Who's
this
gonna win
is
this?
final game
The trade.
4 of
Notice
the
it fell
open
down. Goddamn
stage
good.
of this
The
finals
tackle.
bracket.
Put him down in the air.
And boy, oh boy, is it coming down to a fierce start off. Neither team
Dang it.
wants to give it up. Myrick gets taken
Yeah, Burgers
down,
lost
and
the
the
trade.
poison is gas. Notice now strikes him down, unfortunately, so that will be a hefty knockout. A big swipe here for the Sleeper Agents.
Yo, talk about a rollout right there. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Setting up that poison ball, just completely denying that entire area. Myrek, even though he's trying to escape, can't even deal with the situation. Goes down.
Yeah.
Sleeper Agents up 4-0, and they're already up to 5, looking for more. Myrek from behind. The ball is good. The contact is made and sent off the side of the building here. Myrek looks like he's going to live for just a second longer. Goes down eventually. That's going to be
6-0 right now.
Stagger.
What I kind of want to see what they're going to do with the poison ball. Yeah.
In game 2, though, one of the rounds here for the Sleeper Agents, they start off hot. They let it get off into an open state.
Where's the teammate at?
Here for the Burgers.
Hello.
Gotta be careful. One toss goes out. Notice loses
This really is a
one
2v3.
But now
Yeah.
that
Oh,
poison
never mind.
ball's truly coming into play yet again, but it's coming down
space.
to a little bit of a self-defense. It's 8-2 now here for the Sleeper Agents. They have the advantage.
Absolutely. 8-2 here. Sleeper Agents cooking non-stop around the left side here. Kidos moving, and of course the poison ball on the floor.
I can't Pokemon Sword anymore.
Stuff from Notice as
Yeah, I
well
still
as he
got
tries
saved
to get
down
in for a
for
tackle
Pokemon
by the
Sword,
blue
bro.
team some more time, but McSnizzle is just getting zoned
This
out.
Pokemon
This
Sword is one of the
poison
games
ball,
I use,
this teamwork is unstoppable
pretty
right now,
damn.
and it's proving
Damn,
to
somebody
be
died.
a problem for Burgers.
Oh,
The
why
Sleeper
did-
Agents
it's
get up
down.
towards 9. Burgers find 2 more, and they're able to buy themselves some more time.
The teamwork truly making to be the dream work at the moment.
I wonder what's their communication look like. Are they arguing right now? Hopefully
They're
not.
looking for the comeback, but it's match point here for the Sleeper Agents to look to.
Yeah, he
come
got that
away
high
with this
sensitivity.
round 1
Is
victory
it gonna be
because
enough
we
for them
know
now?
they want to be able
Sleeper
to
Agents.
essentially
What's his name? I think
satisfy themselves
Quidos.
from what they lost in
He's
game
still a
number
teammate
2,
across.
but a standoff goes out. Neither team wants
You should
to
throw him over there
fully
too, I think.
engage
Wait,
this
never mind.
battle.
You got a
Okay,
black
Golden team.
glider? Which one's that one?
Sending it
That's
across the
quick.
bridge. Snizzle goes for the flap, misses it there through the poison.
They need one
All
more
3
point.
players are down onto Nexon, who's going to get onto the
What the
jump pad
fuck?
here, get out into safety. The
Might have
poison
got high
ball
ground. This is not
denied
good.
that bottom
Good
spot.
catch. Good stuff.
Beautiful play. One goes out. It's 6-9 right now. They look to take out Clutch on the other side.
tackle him. What's the
Kitos
third
once
See,
in.
look how they
He's got a ball in
moving
the
in
hand, but a
unison,
tackle
bro.
brings
Do
it
we
back
do
here
that- do we
for
do
Myrek.
that?
Myrek continuously fighting it back. A
I
pass,
mean, we
a
still
hit.
together, but
There
like,
it
when
is.
it's
It connects at
the
7-9 now, and they're making the comeback.
I think that's all the same thing.
It's 9-7. They literally can bring us
Burgers
back.
taking control
Burgers
of this
can bring
high
us
ground.
back.
We always
Most
talk about how
definitely.
important it is to maintain that control. Notice Snizzle and Myrek.
When I said the poison ball
Still
is
in
turning them
round 1 of game
The
3.
ball
Down
leads
to
to
Clutch. Good shot from behind
Yeah.
the poison ball.
Don't wanna
Still
get
in
cooked
hand of
inside the
Notice.
poison.
Needs to get out of that cloud. Spotted. Nexon.
Yep, hold down
spotted.
ammunition.
Kitos, both on the
Who's
high
1
ground
HP?
themselves.
Now they're all
Team
1 HP.
needs to get on up there. 8-9. Still possible for both
Yeah, throw 'em
of
over
these
there now.
squads. And they know it. Burgers slowing it down now. Player in hand, charging it up.
Got him,
looking
good
for the
stuff.
finish. Can't seem to find it.
Good
Does
catch.
find it. 9-9 here.
Can I hit
It's
him
tied
quick?
on up.
Yo.
1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock as
This is
Kitos
intense hard to miss.
tackles, looking for more.
God dang
Clutch with
it.
the ball in hand.
Who
He's
got
able
killed?
to clutch it out.
The
lives
random
up
got
to his
hit.
name. Sleeper Agents taking
My
round
Rick
1
got hit,
of
dang
game
it.
3 in a nail biter of a finish.
Started off 9-4 there for the Sleeper Agents. They let them come back to a 9-9,
Nicely done
but
by Notice.
ultimately took advantage of the 1 heart round. Now, can Sleeper Agents round it all about here in round
That
two
boy
to come away
Myrick
with the
got
win in the bracket?
hit at the last second.
Tournament life on
Notice
the
hit the
line.
character
One
ball,
Burgers,
caught everything,
1 round away
and then
from
threw it-
going home.
threw it
Sleeper
again,
Agents
you know what I
the
mean?
same.
Ouch,
1
man.
round away from
Bro.
moving into the semifinals and inching
fuck.
closer towards that $12,500. Now on the bridge,
Good catch.
rollouts are good. Poison ball in hand to deny that entire bridge area. Nexon gonna go down and out as the Burgers put up the first knockout of the map. The Sleeper Agents return for one of their own. And in of a 2v2 here, the fight continues. The tackles are good. Blue team taking a lot of damage. The Golden team with the ball in the hand, finally going for the shot. Snizzle's gonna miss.
Hey,
And
my arm-
Kitos
arm
able to
means
find
here?
that shot down onto
Yeah.
Clutch. As it's returned on by Burgers, it's 2-2.
A fairly
Yo!
even start here for
Oh,
each
nah, let me
individual
get my
team. The
knees,
pass
bro.
goes out. Now poison ball in hand unnoticed. Continues to overcharge into the
Yeah, it's
passes
2-2
here.
right now.
A little bit of a glide over to the second
Okay,
area,
nice.
and
Kinda,
down
mini
goes
AC
Kitos,
130.
but it leaves a life out
He just
vulnerable.
landed down.
Here for notice, 1 heart gets knocked down. However, they have the lead now, 3-2.
What they about to do? Let's see how this
3-2
works.
lead is just a point, man, and that is not much, especially when you're working with 3 players on the enemy team. 3 points
Got
of
it.
health
He got a
across
demon in his
all
hand?
blue members.
What? What did it lock
The aggression
onto?
coming out lobbed by the poison ball. They're
Was that
gonna deny
misinput?
that
What's
area,
that?
force the golden members
Okay, it's
to
tied up
go
again.
spread wide and far.
Shaggy
trade back
got.
and forth. Still tied
How
on
does
up
Shaggy
4-4 here.
contain
Golden squad around the right side, spotting out noticed. Great slow shot. That mix up on the timing is everything, Lash.
That's right, timing. We mention it time and time again. Is that it makes
Poison ball.
Bro, I
probably the
seen-
biggest
I
difference
seen my
out of it all,
blue
whether it
switch ball
comes
to me,
throughout
but,
the special balls, whether it
Good
comes
catch.
through the map, or whether it
Yeah,
comes
that was
through your
clean. He
teamwork
caught
to
both
make
of them.
the
They
dream
thought
work
he was
throughout
gonna
the
get caught
camera
lacking in
screen.
the air. Nope, he
That's what
just
it's
caught
all
it.
about, and
They still trying to
especially
chase him. Never mind, he finally got hit.
truly seeing that
He should
connection
just tackled him, I think.
here from the sleeper agents. They're just continuously.
Bro, they should have
pushing it
went over
because
a little bit. You know what I mean?
This is a little bit of a standoff now coming through. They're up 6-4. They know they win this round, they will come away with the tournament bracket. The Opens win.
Good shot around the corner from Kitos.
Good stuff. Get hit.
Taking some damage of his own.
This is crazy.
Ball in hand.
Are they
Poison
putting that
ready
work?
to rock. Charging it up, but not by much. The damage will connect. Spreading out the blue team. The golden squad jumps on in. The commotion is their friend. The frenzy is where they thrive, honestly. 8
Oh,
to
he's
5
using
here
the,
for Golden
that's smart.
Squad. McSnizzle.
He hit the wrong tackle.
1v2,
Should have waited longer.
1v3 situation. Make that.
Bro.
Takes
That
one
was actually
shot,
smart
gets
of him. He's
tackled,
using the
takes
pole
another,
as a
goes
shield.
down. The sleeper
block
agents
it.
9 to 5. They just need one more knockout to lock in their place in the semifinals.
If we've learned anything from round one here in game number 3,
Swan
it's that you
said he said he
can't
about to
let
join
one
VC
lead slip too fast.
and watch with
It's now
y'all
9 to
while
6
I
here.
play Paper
They
Mario,
wait
but just
in.
give me 2 minutes.
One
Okay.
burgers, they have the 2 hearts on their side. Clutch as well.
Good
Now
stuff.
down to 1 and a big hit goes
They got 1
through.
minute,
It's now
150.
9 to 7 here, and One Burgers is not gonna let this round
need one
down
more
without
point.
a fight. They now have the respawns going out.
Bro, I
So
think
they're
if
taking the
Rhino was
time
there,
to
this would have been like
move.
guaranteed. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to like, you know
Okay,
what I
the
mean?
one
yeah,
burgers,
this is the way.
Because bro, like,
seeing their tournament
You
life
know what I
flash
mean?
before their eyes,
I
maybe
don't think
awakening
my
a new
record is
fire
good,
within
but
them.
I'm not gonna
Taking the
bash.
fight
yeah, I'm
down
not
from the
bashing. I'm
bridge
just saying
down
like,
below.
because he got
They're
a,
at
you
the
know, he would
disadvantage. The One Burgers know this, but
held it
the
down, as
strategy
you
we've
said. I
seen
don't
come
know.
together is coordinating this jump up
I guess
and the toss.
too is a
And that's
last
something we
minute
just
thing.
saw connect for some damage
I
down
feel like it
to
will
that top balls,
maximize.
though, on the
But they
side
still
of the
doing a good
golden
job now.
team.
It's
The
just,
team has to
goddamn,
run away,
good
try to
stuff.
create an opening. They do exactly
What the-
that.
my Rick died
Burgers
again, I think.
Fight back with the sleeper agents.
Yeah,
Lock
my Rick's
in.
still in.
Who died?
Knockout
Who died?
number
I tried
10,
to see.
sending the
Tired.
sleeper agents to the semifinals.
This match's winner is Sleeper
Dang,
Agent.
they didn't make it. Oh well. It was a nice fight.
Wow, what a game there that was too, in fact, because that round number 1, it was a 5-0 start for Sleeper Agents.
Bro,
and
notice-
I
the
mean,
notice be hitting him with that
comeback
character
from
ball.
One Burgers, that was absolutely insane, even to bring it to a 10-9. But Sleeper
Dang.
Agents were definitely the sweeper agents right there, because they were looking really fine. And I will say this, Jim, too. I don't know if you noticed it right there in the end. One Burgers decided to play a little bit more aggressive, kind of wrap through, back around through their spawn to catch off Sleeper Agents off guard from behind. And yeah, it's just unfortunate.
What do you
Trying
think
to
is
play
some of the
super
reasons why he can't
aggressive
play
there,
right now,
'cause, you know,
Artemis?
2 points away, maybe you can take the lead.
So
But
right now,
Yeah.
it was crazy.
I don't know.
It really
this-
was
this
nuts.
man, I
And you
guess.
know,
Yeah.
at any point, should you have played this match on a different day, maybe the weather's a little bit different, it could have gone either way. The closest match we've had by far in any one of these Knockout City tournaments. So great to watch. Shout outs to the Sleeper Agents. They'll be moving forward to your semifinals. And shout outs to One Burgers. You know,
Alright,
these
got all my
are
memes,
veterans
no
in the
Twitch,
Knockout City
Twitch,
community. So
no.
shout outs to them for competing yet
I
again,
just sent
putting
copies.
on for their community.
Because I've no,
And
no
unfortunately,
one
they've been knocked out, but you know, what better way to go than in the greatest tournament of Knockout City's history.
And the Sleeper Agents truly showed in a bit of that recency bias. I had mentioned
Oh, I
it there
think that
in
is-
game number 2 when we were on
Why
the
was
dueling
Shaggy
docks. It
just
comes down
censored?
to the team with the most advantage in the season, realistically, of how you can truly play it out. And they've been grinding their heart out. Like we had mentioned, their first finals
Dang,
was
they-
within
they just
the
kept tackling in
MNKO
the corner.
Season 8. Therefore, the Sleeper Agents are truly showing up as possible
Shaggy
sleeper
cannot be
picks now.
Yo, this man.
Most definitely. I mean, they do
You
move
can
on to that
guys.
semifinal,
Jeez,
and they
bro.
will be facing
just
off
got-
against
bro, that is
Karma.
crazy.
So,
Watching
hey,
the
if
replays
you
with
can
the
take
but-
down a team like
On-
that,
Oh, they
I
just,
mean,
bro, they
you're
just kept tackling
definitely,
him. They would not let him out that
That's
corner.
definitely going to be crazy and an insane thing to see. But regardless, from start to
God
finish,
damn.
it was a very good and valiant attempt from the One Burgers, and of course,
Yeah,
we
their
will be
replay, bro.
seeing Sleeper Agents move on.
Sniffle kept tackling him in there. there. That was
it will be
he just
Enemy
kept
versus
tackling.
Oh Yeah in the semi.
He just taunted on it, kept tackling him, get him off, and he just launched the ball
It
at
just
him.
feels like
Oh my
every
God.
single game gets more and more
That is
intense
insane.
as we inch away of awarding our first place prize winner and
Gotta
that
got bugs
wonderful
here.
trophy.
Oh.
But we are going to
Alright,
be
who's up
heading
next? I think
for a quick little break, and when we come back, we will start those semifinal games.
Semifinals. Oh man. No, that was something else. Yo. Nah, that's high level gameplay. High level gameplay.
Wait, so Notice was in One Burgers?
Yes.
Yep.
It's supposed to be Rhino there, but he couldn't make it. Something came up, I think. Rhino, Notice, and Snizzle, I think. What was their team? Do you remember Artemis?
What?
Their team, you know, their whole team. So Notice, Rhino,
It was Notice,
Snizzle, I think.
Myrek, and I forgot.
Yeah. There's somebody. I don't even think it was Snizzle that time though. I thought it was somebody else.
It was my ears, Miss Miller.
Oh.
No, Pekka's not done downloading? Oh my.
That command. Okay, I got that. I don't remember this soundtrack in Knockout City. What's this music playing? Is this something
Which
new?
one?
Yeah, it don't sound like Knockout City. Maybe yeah, that don't sound like in the game. Maybe that's they just got this for a tournament. Do not remember hearing this soundtrack I'm listening to. MKO Midnight.
It probably might be on the album they dropped.
What's up, the username? It was Bird Boss. I don't know what that's the username right there.
Yo, it's time to wipe this switch. Because everything's archived just automatically.
Better make sure you get everything you want off of it before you do that. This man was
Yeah,
like, no, I
dude.
forgot. It's gonna be gone forever. Oh my, I didn't turn my mouse. What the heck? Okay, let's see what they're talking about up in here. Let's see. Yeah, the OG himself. Oh, it's way up there. I don't feel like scrolling all the way up. I might just scroll back down. Are you ready for this intense tournament? The last finale, the last mission. What's this emote? Is it supposed to be a little cat or something? Oh, it's a little goat, I guess. Girl, why they see this don't come out? Yeah, the moderators, they be just deleting the stuff. Like, come on, bro. First thing they everybody else there was like people saying bad stuff in there. They didn't delete that, but they delete stuff when they talk about the game, like the server. What did he say after that? I think the Holoblock situation. This message deleted by moderator. Like, come on now, really? Chicago, from Chicago. It's the server you would want to go to. But is it really though? Beep beep Hong Kong.
You asking the wrong question. This man said, well, our cosmetics and Holoblock stay with us in Knockout City too. We don't even know Knockout City 2 is real.
I know, he might as well just pack up his stuff. People too attached to the game, bro. I'm telling you. I'm like, dude. Maybe this is the only game they actually, like, you know what I mean? I guess, something like that. Like, the only game they really they only play, I guess. That's kind of crazy to think about. You only play Knockout City? Really?
Well, they need to venture out on something else.
Yeah. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're back on air. Da da da.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Knockout City Sunset Showdown here today for the North American region. I am Dream Crazy, and joined with me is Jim Basco and Casterlash. And today we've had some crazy games happen today, but now we are finally starting into the semifinals, the best of 5 matchups.
February 31st.
We're gonna go ahead and take a look
Knockout
at
City
the
2 gets
bracket,
announced.
because this next game that we have coming up, guys.
Real.
Oh my God, we did see the #1 seed team Karma play earlier, and now they get to play the team that we just saw win against One Burgers. It's Sleeper Agents.
Woo-wee! We are in. I'm going to say it. We're in for a slobber knocker, ladies and gentlemen.
Karma
we just saw the Sleeper Agents go neck and neck, go toe-to-toe,
They have a
whatever you want to
strong
call it.
team,
It
to
was
be
a
honest. I
close
feel
game
like
against
they
One
do.
Burgers. Karma, on the other hand, our #1
They
seed
got
in
Ryan on
this
their
tournament,
team, too.
champions of Season 8. Veterans.
Okay, wait.
Knockout
What's
City,
the other?
Flash.
NME, and think I'm gonna get to see one by
You know,
two.
I don't know what to expect really, because coming off that
okay,
last
then.
match,
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't
other team.
expecting the Sleeper Agents to take the victory. They
Karma.
won.
Oh
We're
yeah.
here now
NME and
with Karma
Sleepers.
going up against them in the semifinals. What are your thoughts, man?
Listen, I got a lot of thoughts running on through me, because the storylines connecting from one side of the bracket, we could see former teammates against former teammates, which would be wild. But like you had mentioned, Karma versus Sleeper.
Man, that's
We
crazy, bro.
continuously
Like,
mentioned
the
it
beginning
during
of
that
Knockout
run
City
of the
to
race
now,
game that they had
you know,
now leading into the
that's-
semifinals from the opens. I mean, they're a new team on the block considered compared to
But these
Karma,
little emotes
but
they be putting
they
shit,
might
bro.
have that dog in them.
Yeah, I mean, I like that you say that. Plus, I mean, just of course coming off that hot.
Wait,
win
is she
that we
part
just
Fortnite
came,
too? Artemis, do you know?
off of, but
The female
regardless
announcer.
of the fact, we're gonna take a look at
think
the
she's from the,
draft set here, because
Mountain
yet
Dew or
again,
something like that.
game #1 we do have the Moonball,
The commentator.
followed by
I said
Whirly
announcer, I meant
Drive-In,
commentator.
game #2 the Cage
So they got the
Ball
Fortnite
Why you
and
saying
shit.
one
Brawl,
Blue for?
and then
No,
game
'cause
number
that's what it
3,
was
the
when they made
Poison
an
Ball
announcement
at
for the
Concussion
commentator.
Yard. Now, I mean, Jim, looking
Mountain
at this,
Dew
I
thing.
feel like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I know just the experience that we see from Karma.
With like
I
Game
feel
1
like just
Moonball,
time and time
Hollywood
again, they
Driving.
just
Yeah, like
really
the stage.
sweep.
Remember when it first got announced?
Yeah, Karma is nuts. You know, we talked about watching that One Burgers versus Sleeper
how's this
Agents
gonna go?
match, and
It's
we
gonna go either way.
referenced Karma as our. There are reference for
Get
what
ready to
Knockout City should look like at the highest level.
rumble.
If that doesn't give you an indicator as to how good this team is on every level possible, I don't know what else would, right? So Karma coming into this one, definitely going to be confident. They are looking to lock in this match. But the Sleeper Agents, honestly, we never even had them taking that first victory in the quarterfinals. So now they're here into the semis. Maybe they'll surprise us some more.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, on EU, we didn't see a single game 3 when it came down into the opens. We didn't see a single game 4 when it came down into the best of 5s.
We're talking about the sleepers? What do you
Now
mean
we
by
saw
that?
2 in the opens, game 3s, and we didn't. Now it's the question, like, do we see that same kind of battle? Do we see that same kind of scratch
Are they
and
trying to say
claw
anybody
kinda
get
finish?
swept?
Yeah, I mean, I believe it's
Oh,
possible, because even the last time in Season 8, right, if we were going through the Midnight Knockout series, there were so many multiple game 5s, right? Like, these teams are definitely super competitive and can very much so adapt to those faster play styles that we do see in this particular region. But I
Right.
mean, kind of how we hear all time and time again when it comes from at least players is like, you got to go in there playing confident, get your passes in, utilize your teamwork, and regroup when possible. Do not get isolated. But when it comes to Sleeper Agents, we saw a little bit of a mix-up happening against One Burgers, but they were able to get it together,
One
stay
Burgers.
composed, and then
One
follow
F
through with
Burgers.
the win despite that amazing comeback. So can you do that against crazy players like like on Team Karma? I think it's definitely possible, and I agree with you there, Lash.
Yeah, it's possible, but, you know, on both sides of the bracket here, we've got mountains of enemies in Enemy and Karma. So you know, those are definitely favorites coming into these next couple of semis. But as we've seen, the underdog can make it through. So got to keep your fingers twisted. I'm gonna twist my fingers. That doesn't sound.
You gotta
crossed.
keep your fingers crossed, right?
Crossed.
Right.
So on the
Twisted,
eShop
I was like,
Fortnite,
that's
it's
not-
showing the little
I was
season
gonna
3
say,
battle
I
bus.
don't know, twisted, crossed,
Bro.
something like that. But I will
Yeah.
say that we are going to, in fact, just because we did
We're
see
about to
Sleeper
find
Angels
out
play,
right here in
we're
this
gonna give them a little
match.
bit of a break. We actually are going to,
Oh,
in fact,
man.
see the other
Here we
side
go.
of the bracket. Okay,
Awesome.
and that was Enemy versus
Play your lawyer.
yeah,
He's actually
who
trying to post
completely
this.
went through
This
with
is
that
not a
dub,
joke.
that huge dub versus
You
King Diff.
clown.
We know, and Yexin, the veteran
Okay, there
of
we
the
go.
season
Get your
4 that
bracket
got
back up.
first,
Let's see
looking
what we
to
got here.
take another one. But you got to take down Enemy first.
Yeah, definitely. This team doesn't even need an introduction, I feel like, but
Former
we'll give them one
Warlords.
anyways, right? Enemy, Season 7, coming in at first place. They are definite favorites, but like you said, the opposition is stacked, oh yeah, with some veteran experience under their belt as well.
Yeah, in fact, and I'm getting word that the game is ready, so we are going to be hopping on board with Enemy versus Oh Yeah in this first semifinal matchup. Have fun
Okay.
with it, guys.
Let's see.
Thank you, Dream. Like
starting
you
now.
said, this is our first best
Nice
of
throw.
5 of the day. It's
Right, right,
semifinal number 1, game 1,
We got
round
out of
1.
here.
We're heading on into the Hollywood drive-in,
Who's this?
and it's going to
What
be the
team is
moon
this?
ball.
Oh,
for
yeah,
some
okay.
action here between
Who's going
Enemy
this
in the
one
blue and Oh Yeah in the
That's
gold.
what I'm talking about.
Well, now we get to see how well former teammates match up against
You missed
each
the
other.
bat. There you go.
Jackson won the Season 4 MNKO alongside Jervis and
Good cut.
Nom-Noms. Now,
And they're
can he
taunting.
take him out in the Sunset
Jeez.
Showdown? That's going to be the question, but
Maybe
it's
they got some
not
play
off to a
style
good start.
for now.
Clean sweep there, 3-0.
Yeah.
Now,
Bro, my brain
And
is so
ME looking just so calm, so composed. That's going to be a clean wipe for them, you know what I mean? And now onto Doldris, the
You gotta-
moon ball
if they
followed by
don't
the
keep the
classic
momentum-
ball.
there you go. If
That
they don't keep the momentum
mollywop
up,
of a
yeah.
combo is going to have
Oh,
him
it's crazy
reeling
how I
for a
have
couple days
worries
to
in
come.
the world of
4-0 on the
I have
ball, on the
physical
board
copy.
right
I
now,
have not
and
played
ME, they are just chugging away, Lash.
We play what?
Are we really surprised, though? This is
Or
the
in
same
the
exact
world
play
of
style that
Wii.
we saw consistently throughout their
And this
first
one's out
matchup
right now.
against the
So I
Warlords,
have
that they
physical
do not
copy.
let their foot off the gas pedal, especially in to start off the match, as they get a great shot down there, a heart knock, and now
They must got some
Jackson
beef going on
just
here.
left out to get tackle, the top of tackle,
Right,
the
because
top
there
of
was just so
tackle.
much tackling down here.
Stuff
Yeah.
overall,
But I mean, it's
6-0.
25K though. I
Jackson
wouldn't be playing around
getting
either,
back.
to be
He knows
honest.
his teammate is nowhere to be found. That moon ball has this man
I
floating.
would.
You
Time
would?
and
Oh
space.
no,
Jackson,
come on, bro.
wow, with a
Somewhere in the
turnaround shot,
multiverse,
beautifully
there's
done.
me
kid,
yelling
this kid
at.
ain't
Okay, I was
playing my
sick.
life,
Get tackled away.
I'm like, come
Yeah,
on,
rack up one on the
somewhere-
I'm
board.
not everybody
Finally,
getting
as
beat
Golden
down.
somewhere in a different
Still
dimension, bro.
dwindling
Me and
down,
Artemis are.
Enemy
I'm yelling at Artemis.
aggressive. The
Stop!
turnaround
stop."
onto Doldris is good. And Josh Lito getting juggled.
It's
on
like
the
our
ball.
fault
The pass
throwing
on
that
the
one.
ref.
Oh,
The pass there.
man.
Still, Josh Lito will live just a bit longer. Maybe enough
Good
time
pass.
for him to group
Oh,
up with
yes,
his team.
sir. That was
But
clean.
Erebus instead gets
That's
the
how you do
stagger
it.
for number 9.
I thought it was a joke.
Unfortunately, just could not pull it out there, and now Doldris is on the
He
back
should have
foot.
faked that.
Meanwhile, Norbert is going to be able to hold this down. A 2-1 split, now trying to
Need one more point.
essentially
Good catch. He just man missed a
get
shot.
him back out.
He was a little bit
Get
too
one
eager,
off
a little
of the
too
other
thirsty.
two.
Caught it, caught
And now
the pass.
catch goes out. One
Nice
teammate is
tackle.
going down in the
Nope,
hands
should have tackled
of
again.
Enemy, and now they got to be careful here. Go and
Oh,
tackle
he was
for
gonna be
tackle.
dead right there if he
Now
get
down to
tackled.
one heart.
The
Now
animation
he's
stopped
gotta
him from
be
throwing the
careful.
ball.
Another one goes through. That's going to be 2, and it's looking clean now. Oh, yeah, it's looking himself back. Another comeback.
What's this fit
Good
Yexon
stuff
got going on here?
overall. And ME 9-4, just one more knockout. They've got Josh Lito in their sights, and of course from above Erebus with the ball as he is
Well,
rocking out. And that's number 10.
July
And ME
21st?
securing
You
round
already
1.
know
Pretty
I'm
quick,
on
man. That was
pretty
2
good
minutes
job.
and about 40
Bro,
seconds
just
on the
launched it,
clock.
huh?
Can they make round 2 quicker, or will Oh Yeah and this Golden team, previous teammates like you mentioned, bring it back?
That's going to be the ultimate question. Do they truly have that dog in them? Like we had mentioned,
There you
well,
go.
we're
Nice
going to
start.
find out here round 2, game 1. Remember, folks, we are now in a best of 5.
Bro, you think he's gonna
throughout the
fight you?
games.
You should've just
have to
tackled
win
him. Come on,
a
bro.
total of
Man's going left and
3
right.
games overall
He hit that
to be able
WASD.
to make something happen in
Hitting
a
A
win
and
to
D
move
over
on
there.
into the grand finals. So, Enemy is not letting that foot once
There you go.
again
I'm
off the gas
not
pedal.
feeling
They're getting straight into the business.
Straight into
The
the business
true
and over
question
the
is, do you
edge
think
here.
they're
The blue
lagging?
team doing a
Yo,
fantastic
come
job of just forcing the gold squad down and into the back lines here. All on the wall, pinned to it. The balls make connection.
Yep.
Yaxon, mid-air shot from Nobert. That's going to be
Alright, time
a
to
3
switch on the
4
dog
minutes and 20 seconds
and
left
let
on
the
the clock.
sucker
The
charge.
stagger is not going to be that big of a deal here because the gold team did have a moment to regroup, and you can see all 3 members of that golden team waiting just down below.
This standoff.
Oh God, the Western music bus start playing.
Standoff now is good. They're waiting to jump up, getting close. Nobert going for the jump, not going to connect. 3-0 on the board still. Oh yeah, getting close and getting dunked on by enemy, falling for their bait, masterfully executed.
A beautiful
Yo,
play
ain't
there
no
from enemy
way
to be able
they
to take
did the
advantage
standoff
of
with
the
just
high
one
ground and
heart.
truly make that one work.
The
As
whole
they get up once
team.
again, 5-0. They're going to be able to
let's go.
close this one down. They're getting off pretty fast, and that indeed they do. They step it up another pace here, and it's 6-1 now. A minute 30 in. They're essentially on a pace here to finish each and every single round on a 2 to 2.5 minute pacing.
Let's see it. The transformation on the stage coming in. The castle getting deployed. And from up top, Ref looking for the dunk. He's able to find it on the back here. 6-2. Enemy make it number 7. Good shots now. That's number 8. Beautifully done. Can they keep up the pressure onto Josh Lito? Tackle is good. Going for the catch. He's gonna be able to dodge that one just by getting around the corner. And enemy find number 9. The stagger continues, Lash, as Yexen and Doldrus both appear. The aggression from the blue team does not stop. They're just chasing him down, and they connect onto both Doldrus and Yexen. And just like that, round 2 of game 1 is over. Enemy securing a win on Hollywood Drive-In.
Truly masterful play, utilizing those pillars to just absolutely space off the area and take advantage of those pressure points to dissolve the team, essentially. Great play from enemy.
Yeah, I mean, like, that was just complete dominance. There's really nothing to say, right? Positioning, timing, map control. Like, enemy just looked similar to the way they did in their first matchup. Like, complete dominance from start to finish. So, very curious to see exactly how, Oh Yeah is going to come back from this one, because that was just, the enemy's looking really scary right now.
Yeah, enemies looking scary. We talked about their mechanics, their pace of these passes.
They said that was an easy win in the
accuracy of their
chat.
shot calling. You can see them change targets mid-fight, and that's really what's setting them apart. We use them as a reference for high quality, high caliber KOC gameplay, and those couple of rounds are exactly why. 2-0 for a quick round, for a quick game 1, Lash.
It's a masterful performance, and it's looking very similar to their championship run in Season 7.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. But hey,
All
I mean,
those
let's
VC
go. This
space.
could be a full sweep. Game number 2, it's cage ball in the back alley brawl. Have fun.
Thank you, Dream. Like you said, it's the cage ball, back alley brawl. We've got enemy in the lead in this best of 5 with a 1-point score. Oh yeah, in the gold, trailing at 0. The rollout is good from Nobert and the rest of the enemy squad. They've got the cage ball in hand, and they've got control of this hallway. Now, the funnel here is always a bit dangerous. Great pass there from the golden team. You're seeing them set up a couple of plays off the back jump pad, and the standoff ensues yet again, Lash.
My question here is, who's going to be able to take advantage of those pipes right behind them to be able to close in the distance? We saw it before in the open rounds, and now here comes in the chaos. Now here comes the cage ball, and off into the distance he goes. That's going to be the first point going to the hands of Oh Yeah, and the disrespect.
Great stuff from them. Oh yeah, taking an early lead here, 2-0, with a little bit of sauce on top. Yeah, Lash, so you like to see it. You like to see their confidence not dwindling just yet when you're up against a Goliath of an opponent. Sometimes it can get tough, but with a 4-0 start, you're probably starting to feel just a bit better.
Let Oh Yeah cook. They're saying, oh yeah, you thought you had the lead. No. Don't get yourself too high to be able to go into a back-to-back grand final performance like we saw in Season 8. No. If anybody's standing in the way of that happening, of that coming true, it's going to be us. We're going to be able to show the world what we can do.
Okay, shots connecting down onto the Golden Squad. Doldrus opting for the cage ball, leaving his team by their lonesome. In that moment, enemy is able to rack up 2. Doldrus now spotted out by himself through the pipes. The rest of his team is not going to be there to help him just yet, as Josh Alito spotted out on the right side. Doldris gonna pay with his life. Unfortunate there. The stagger continues. 3-4. Oh yeah, still in the lead by just 1.
Solid performances going back. Enemy now starting to run up the catch-up. They're taking this time in the respawns to now go back, and we're exactly here where we started off into the round. Let's see who's gonna move first. It was initially the team of Enemy, and they're gonna do it again. They go in, and a clean 3 wipe.
It is, man. Just beautifully done. Off the side of the map. You love to see it from Oh Yeah. Confidence inducing to say the least, and the blue team now scrambling to make something happen. You can see the tackles coming out, but they look more frantic and frenetic than they do composed.
Finally take his revenge on his
Collected.
bully.
Great stuff from the Golden Squad.
Here, you can watch this
Isolated
nerdy
one more member. That's gonna be
with
Ref.
my big hairy
But
butt.
no balls to take
Usually
advantage of the
no.
situation. They gotta back off too.
Bro, you always come in this RV season some random stuff and start laughing.
Now trying to take advantage with the tackle. Back up 8-4. Here's Oh Yeah, but now a cage ball gets some track. Here he is trying to get back one and gets released all of a sudden, and back again. He goes. Jackson now has
So how
to
you
get
been,
back with his
Pokey?
teammate if he wants to
How
be
was
able to
that
find some kind of
bowling
pressure.
session of
Jeremy Snow
yours?
now gets him
It
back,
was
and
pretty
now
fun,
here
actually.
comes
I
the double
won
team.
somehow.
It's
I
the
won the
Dom
bowling
and Co. They're trying to make
I
the
didn't-
step
I
here
was
and
expecting-
get
You won?
this
Did you
pay.
cheat?
8-6
I was
now.
expecting to
Here
get
in the
last
hands of Oh
place.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Beautifully
But-
done. Such good stuff.
Yeah.
From Oh Yeah. Even though Enemy are
Focus
trying their
just
hardest
admitting
to
that he
take every
cheated in
point
bowling.
where they can.
Hello,
this Gold
Internet.
Squad
It's
is doing a
very
good job
big
keeping their
butt.
distance,
Just
but
look at
taking
my
fights when they
big,
want to.
enormous
Into the hallway
Is
now.
anybody
to see the
commentating?
full
Oh my
game
God,
again.
who won? What the
Angry
heck?
Red
Of course, blue
Dildo.
team.
You
NME.
can watch the
Bit of a
full
disadvantage with
I
their
think
health.
it's about 5
Gold
minutes
Squad
long.
from the top of the
Over
jump
on my
pad. Good for
OnlyFans.
1. Looking for a second here.
Floppy
NME.
Bro, what?
Good shot.
Yo,
Got
what?
the
Okay,
cage,
what did I miss?
and they
Bro.
capitalize.
Yo, who won?
And it looks like the blue
What?
team is able to save their teammate.
Okay, okay.
It's 7-9 here. Oh yeah, just needs
Was
one
anybody
more
commentating?
lockdown round
Oh,
1 of
man.
game 2. Enemy
Gosh.
looking
Tough.
for
I mean, you
a
should be able to
victory
hear
of
them, bro.
their
We're
own,
watching it
3
from your
points away,
stream.
separating them from
You're
the
not watching from the
7-10.
official stream?
That win.
Oh, I should have just died when it.
We've seen bigger comebacks though, and they're going.
And
Oh,
there goes the first
hello?
Yeah, and they're able to close out round 1, game 2.
Why did it cut off when it? Oh,
Enemy
this
having that
Nah,
pull
stop it.
This
game
man's a
1.
truck.
Gotta
Hey,
make up a step.
Toki.
They don't wanna
This
lose
man
this
said
game.
no.
Absolutely not.
How you been? I've been good.
Not
What
too far
about you?
behind either,
Oh,
right?
no.
Only 3
I've been
knockouts
watching
separating them.
you,
You could
Ted.
definitely attribute that to a couple of messed up fights right after that first engagement. We talked about it when they were just
I've been-
kind of frantically
I've been
tackling
watching-
Yo, they
into
got
the
pop.
distance
Okay,
and pick up
see
some
that?
knockouts.
I've been
Work
watching,
out for them. If they can stay
fat
composed
black
and
woman
ME, I'm sure they'll
mukbang
make light work out of
videos,
Oh
eating
Yeah.
fried
But
chicken on
so far, Oh Yeah is
YouTube.
doing a good job taking round 1
Oh,
game
what?
2.
Oh
The
my
action
God.
continues into round 2.
Disgusting.
Golden team dipping
Oh
through those
my
2.
God, bro.
And that seems to be a little
It's
bit more
prime
of that
prime
back
time
pass
Matt. He's
here
right there. You see
for
him?
the team of Oh Yeah.
He's
They're
right
able
there,
to
bro.
essentially head up a backup plan.
Dang, bro, I feel like-
However, when
Chill with
enemy
the- chill with
starts to
the-
take
the
advantage
girly
of your
laugh.
plans, that's when things
Yo,
get
the
dangerous. A
I'm the
big
Joker
knockdown
from The Dark
gets them
Knight, right?
now in
Dark
trouble.
Knight.
The first
Hey,
point
what do you-
goes through to
hey,
enemy,
I'm
and now it looks
black,
like they're
right?
heading in for 2. Josh on
Bro,
1
it's like
HP, the
time
cage
by
ball,
fast, what
and the
the heck?
double toss, a beautiful play
Hey,
there.
Trapio,
from
you're
Nab.
black or white?
Uh,
Because you looking like a
Gobert
Pokemon. Oh,
waiting on the back here.
what?
oh my God.
All I heard was Pokemon. What the heck?
Just chilling,
yo,
chilling with
yo,
a
yo,
2-0
wait, I got
lead,
another
trying to
one.
figure out more
Yo, are you
importantly
my
where this
ex?
Golden team
But I
is,
don't
right? They've
know
been dipping
why.
and diving through those
This is
tubes.
like
Spotted out though,
like a
in a bit of a
Pokemon.
standoff yet again. 2
Yeah.
members of enemy trying to draw
Pokemon
back.
X,
There may be
really?
a bait being set up like
No.
Are you
in
my
the
ex?
past.
You're my
You'll
wife.
love to
Fuck
see
my
this
ex and
macro
wife.
play. However, Erebus
Pokemon Black and White,
and
really?
his teammate there, 2 members of the blue
Did you even
squad.
beat those
I said X
games?
and Y, bro. I did
Where's
not
that
say
third
Black
player?
and White.
No,
There
I'm
it
talking.
is,
That's what
lined
Pokey
up
said.
for
Artemis,
three.
what
The
the-
firing squad is
Did
good.
you
remember
did you
when-
ever beat it?
Yo, I remember
Damage.
when-
Yexen taken out of the
I
battle by
remember
a
when
ill-placed
Pokemon-
tackle.
They didn't
Lots
have
of damage down. Trading for both
1,600
squads.
fucking
Oh, yeah,
Pokemon.
right.
Oh,
You
So
can
Kanto had
remember
Ref
these
now on the back
Yeah.
foot.
You can
is
just,
dipping
you know, there's a new
and running
Pokemon.
really
But there wasn't
sprinting
20
out of
new
that
Pokemon
situation.
every day.
Now the thing we
You
gotta
know,
be
all the
careful
back
about
then,
here
all the
is we're
Pokemon were
just
gay and they were so hot.
2 minutes
And like they
into
had
the
big
match,
giant
it's only 2
penises.
two.
Okay, that's where we stop you right there, pal. What are you saying? What the f-
That's
Man, such a troll, bro.
It took you so late to respond. Like I said 3 rude things.
What if you like Pokemon,
Not
bro?
even
What's
2,
wrong with
and then
you?
like it took you like 5 more seconds to be like, okay,
Bro,
stop right
imagine.
there, stop right there, sir, stop right there.
A ball in a hard place, and he's gonna go
Stop
down
it,
as the
Pokey.
rest of his
Stop it
team
right now.
dips on out of
What
that
is this,
situation
bro?
onto
Pokey,
Hey, guess what?
explain the bowling, bro. Explain to us, bro, since we're here. This man talking about some Pokemon. Did he even beat Black and White?
No, he was cosplaying as Luffy and he somehow won.
Really? This man was talking about Superman. He was like, Superman just walked outside. And really, really?
Oh, speaking of Superman, I watched Man of Steel. That shit's actually really good.
That's why you're talking about Batman?
No. No, the fuck? No, I watched The Dark Knight first.
And then Batman?
The trilogy, the Batman trilogy first. Then I watched Man of Steel. That's when DCEU begins, you know? Which I'm gonna be honest, those 4 DC movies, Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, Dark Knight Rises, Superman, Man of Steel, I find them better than the entire fucking MCU. Like already. I'm being honest.
You're
Yeah,
inside
but
of...
that's like the
No.
those movies are the really good.
Yeah.
That's true, though.
Yeah, a
Because
lot of
I've
people
heard
gonna
the
say that's
rest are
opinion,
kinda,
though.
like, mid.
Yeah.
Take the jump pad up into the
Like,
cage
aren't the
wall.
rest?
Gold
Because
team
I
already
keep on
found
hearing
number
from
5.
people,
They're looking for number 6.
at least DC and Marvel friends, they say like the rest of the DC movies are kind of like meh, you know. But I'm just
No, they only seen that because they're hardcore. And just want to put down DC.
I agree, man.
That
I'm being
too,
honest,
and they
like,
also
I
did
feel like
Zack Snyder.
exactly Zack Niger or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah.
Whoa,
guy
whoa,
made-
whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
Snyder.
Trapkey, whoa!
Yo, like,
Trapkey,
chill.
whoa!
See, I didn't want to
Whoa,
say
what was
anything.
Like,
I
what?
was just gonna let it slide.
No. Yeah, we not
Trap
letting us,
Q.
like, chill.
Trapkey,
Relax.
Trapkey,
Take deep breath. Take deep breath.
Trapkey, what the heck, man?
Get
What
some
the
water.
heck, Trapkey?
Go fall off the
Q.
map, bro. Come on.
What the fuck, Q?
Oh.
Q, what was that for, man? What was that for?
Bro, what do you mean with that for you?
Trap out here saying the N word, bro.
What?
There was
I mean, he can
No
say
one
it.
said that.
Black.
No one said.
He's black.
No, I said Niger, as in the country.
Oh my god. I don't think that's how you
Damn, bro.
pronounce it properly. Just leave it there. Just leave
Alright,
it
but
there.
you forgot the E up part, bro.
Hey, y'all ever seen?
Bro.
Y'all ever seen that?
This is about to be hilarious. When people review the VOD for the tournament, they're gonna be like, "What are they talking about? They're not even commenting." There's prime time Matt. Let's go. Okay, he's in the air. AC, dang, he got sniped in the air with an AC-130. How's that possible?
Hey
Come on,
guys,
what you have to say about that, Pokey?
prime time. Pokemon today. We're opening. Wait, what game are y'all playing?
No,
What game are
we're
y'all playing?
What?
Bitch, what game are y'all playing?
playing Watch Party. That's what we're playing right now.
Watch Dogs.
What? No.
We playing Twitch.
Yes.
Game
Oh,
called
y'all
Twitch.
playing? Y'all playing?
Oh, Twitch is the best game. Oh my god.
Oh, bro, you know, I personally.
Yo,
prefer
he got
YouTube.
clapped in the air.
I know.
Bro.
I never
What
seen
the
that
heck?
before, bro.
First we got TikTok, then we got
Bro, they was
YouTube
ready for
Shorts.
that.
Next thing you know, we got Google Giggles, fucking Facebook Funnies. My penis is hard right now.
Google Doc.
Bro.
Okay, nobody cares but you.
Yo, this man.
Into the grand finals, they cannot be
This
making
man turned to
those
player.
I'm gonna give me
Now it
some
comes down
burgers,
to the
BRB.
balls here in between the three beats.
One F burgers. Pokey getting the burger. That AC 130? No, that was not AC 130.
From above, and now this is back again. Here
Somebody said
for
great
the
commentary.
Jackson now back
Only
in
if they
trouble.
knew.
1v3, he's gotta get away, and now this is gonna look
Wait, hold up. What's going on? Okay, so, bro, when I was last here, Enemy, they were on that rooftop rumble. It went by fast, to be honest. They already have a point. Who's in the lead right now? Oh, same thing.
Yeah, because the chat said it was easy wins.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that looks good.
So I guess something
Could be by
escalated that
himself, or
fast.
he could be with the rest of his team, and they're gonna get tackled. They're gonna pay for going through them pipes.
Nice tackle.
That is the volatility that we're talking about when it comes to this map. Those pipes can make or break entire team fights by themselves.
Was he lagging? Because he was just stuck on the wall.
Yeah.
He got hit by the ball.
Ready to snag back a lead. They want to be able to take home here in game number 2. As you can see
Burgers
there,
do
folks,
sound good right
right
now, I ain't
side
gonna
of
lie.
your screen, enemy does have a 1
Yeah, I'm hungry
currently
too.
within the game format. Remember
But I
to
mean,
keep
show
it
people
back
see what
I have
happened.
burgers the other day, though.
be able to take
Mhm.
the advantage.
And dang, he had him before he could get in the fight.
Tubes, yeah.
Alright, they're in the lead right now. Okay, let me see what's going on here.
Erebus
Yo,
Stuff
this
gets
really
the
did happen
shot,
fast.
Gets the tackle in a 1v2
He's taunting.
situation, takes some damage himself.
Oh, that was
Hits
beautiful.
the seagull taunt, gets the shot.
And he
You
caught
love
it
to
again,
see
bro.
it.
He's on
Close
time
to the
right now.
distance. Erebus
He
getting
don't
tossed
care.
around like a ragdoll here, but still not
That's
going
fake.
down. Still
And he
staying
throwing
alive.
Yo,
You can
they're
only
putting
stay
in
alive
work
for
right
so
now.
long in that situation. 8-2 here for NME. Beautifully done. Erebus still cooking, still thriving with 1 HP.
God,
Ooh, Jerebus could not hold down there.
who died? It's like they're moving fast though at the same time. I wonder why move. They went
They can
to
win this
the other
round.
match
They'll be
fast
able
as
to take a 2-0. Now's Ref has to dip away. 2 players on his sights on his back foot.
I don't think Dragon Ball
Teammate
Z here
comes
right
to
there.
pass. However, they go to trade a 2v1. It's now a 3-1.
Maybe
here.
switching the point of
Here
views.
for
I'd be like,
yeah.
what's going on here?
Now,
But I
they're looking
forgot.
for that comeback to try and take home round 3 and make it a 1-1 overall in the series.
They can literally just find a
Let's
wall.
see
It's
it,
not 1 minute, but
NME.
it's just
That's why we
Fire
get
now,
confused with the
9-6.
teams because of the point of
Having
views
to
we
back
switched.
up as Erebus with a pass.
Now, but like,
Stuff, keeping
which is
them
which?
re-upped.
Like,
Yeah.
who's who?
Through the pipes, grouped up with the rest of the squad. The Golden Team come barreling down the straight. Ready for some
Good
action.
catch.
Blue Team sticking to the gate, sticking to the pipes.
Come on.
Whiff, not going to connect for
This
the
might be
Golden
the
Team.
biggest kill.
Good stuff on the
One more,
cage. The
one
cage
more.
is good. Can you pick it up? Can you toss it off the
Let's
side of the
trade it
map?
out
Oh,
with
you're
the
going to get caged yourself. No bird in the arms of an angel
No, he
and
hit that
off the
360.
side of the map.
Wow.
Not going to work out there, but enemy find number 10
And he
in
tackled
round
him.
3.
Yeah, they on time,
Taking
for real.
game number 2, 2-0 so far in this best of 5 series.
Well,
Enemy is showing the world what they can do.
Dang, I
and
really
they're
wanna see that
showing
first
it
match. Oh,
with
well.
some true
Hey
prowess.
babes, guess who's making the burger?
That was crazy, guys.
What you put on your
Like,
burger,
off the
Pokey?
start too. How
What?
yeah, like
What do you
that
put on your burger?
interaction between Yexen
It's
and
just
Nobert,
cheese,
like
ketchup,
literally instantly
meat.
cage thrown off the map to start that
That's
like,
all?
game point. Like that was so exciting
Bread.
to see. And
That's
just
all?
the adversity
Really?
between 2 squads, right? Like
Fuck you
back
mean
and
that's
forth
all?
they
That's a
went,
fucking
and I
burger. That's
mean,
how you make a
it just
burger.
seems
Bro,
like
you didn't add no
Nobert
lettuce, tomato?
That way-
super
Bro, I'm a-
Yo,
dude, do you
ew.
Oh my
always
gosh.
count,
I
like,
really
around
don't put that
top.
on your burger.
Yeah,
That's
that's
tough. All right,
Bro,
going
I
on to the
don't-
next
I don't
match.
like others hit on my
It's
burger.
gotta be whoever's
Plus,
leading
like-
that team.
like,
You
it
can
just
see them
tastes
all
weird.
turn their heads
Bro.
in
It
view,
tastes like
right?
you're
That
eating. It's like
obedience,
eating a
that, like,
fucking. How do I explain this?
like
Wes, right?
discipline is the right
Like,
word.
you
right?
ever, like,
listen to the
crumble
call
up
when
a-
it's made
you ever,
exactly
like,
when it's made, not
crumble
a
up a
second
pe-
later,
a-
not a second
a
earlier.
piece of paper
that
and you
sort
eat it. It
of
tastes like that.
consistency
Really?
and discipline leads to what are
Well, I
called
never
super
ate a
straight
piece of
character
paper,
hits.
but it probably
Throw it
tastes
slow,
like
throw it
that.
fast.
I bet you
Can't
did,
react
Trap
to
Q.
both of them at the same
One day in
time.
4th
That
grade,
is
you were
a
trying to
knockout
play
right there. That's
basketball,
what
and then all of a sudden you're like,
really
I'm hungry.
side.
Why would you eat some
Maybe stick.
paper? What the fuck?
Of that, of showing off that.
You would do that.
2 games in
No,
to the
what the-
best of
eat some
5 series last,
paper.
I don't think they're slowing down.
Right, that's not
Okay,
even
I
the
eat glue
equivalent to how it
before.
tastes. It actually tastes actually how you say healthy, nice little burger. It's a full burger, pokey if I do say so myself. This man said
Did bro just say burger? It's
Burger.
actually burger.
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 Burger. Burger. Hamburger.
Burger.
But will enemy take it here 3-0?
Burger.
Oh yeah, bring it. to
Okay,
a
so
map
we're here
going
with
forward.
pokey with a hamburger, with no lettuce and tomato, but we're here watching the tournament.
Number 3.
Game
and
number 3,
enemy
yes, like you said.
on their tournament game here. Should they win this one, they're going to be moving into the grand finals.
Guess who's
Jack
back?
and the gold still at
Jack
0.
again.
They've
Where's
got
the
to fight,
ketchup?
and
Oh,
they've got to
there it
fight
is.
hard if they
Really?
want a chance.
You about to have a
at
burger
that
with no
$200,000,
ketchup, too?
man. And
Tough,
NME
my
starting
boy.
off strong with a knockout already on
Man,
the
my
board.
life gets tough,
They're
man. It's,
spicing it
it's
up
rough
here.
out here
Now
back in the
remember,
streets of
this
Chicago,
team
Man
man.
didn't make
of
out
NME,
knockouts.
They have that veteranship, and with this being
Oh, man.
It's,
one of
it,
the longest
man, you don't
times
want to be on,
standing,
you don't
they
want to
know
be
the
in the
knowledge
south
here
side
how
of
to play it,
Knockout
and that's
City, man.
exactly truly
Tell 'em.
shining up.
That's
They
when we get to the
so
hood
far
shit,
1-0,
man.
but they
Yeah,
stuck
you about to get
Jackson and
rolled
Josh
on.
a little bit of a
Yo, why did you
downhill
stand in there?
Hell yeah.
Attack? What the
They're
heck?
able to get
Hello?
2
Yeah,
homers down
Artemis,
together.
damn.
No, bro, I'm
Stuff
saying in the
overall, lots of damage,
tournament, they're
but
kind of
no
just standing there for a
finishes
second.
Just yet, Nobert in a really sticky situation. Nom-Doms
What the heck?
2-0 on the
feel like-
board
I
here.
ironically
Erebus
feel like Trap
now
Q's
tossing the
probably
ball
the
back
best
to his team. Rep with the
knockout
pass
player
here,
city at this
toss it back
player-
up to
knockout city
Erebus.
player at this
Great
point.
dunk
Oh,
from
nah.
Josh Lito.
I don't know about
No.
that. I gotta reach
You're the
potential.
only one who plays the
He's
game.
got it down
He
pat.
really?
Gonna take a hit there.
I don't
So
think
like,
so.
it kind of
No,
makes
no,
sense,
down.
you know,
They were able to now
brotherhood.
get
Yeah.
a little bit of an advantage for the rest of the
But I
team.
will say, the other people in the community, they do. That's why I be telling Artemis. I'm like, they do be here sometimes. We're not not here to be like somewhat watch what we say, but you know. They do be lurking
And I
sometimes.
just finished my burger.
Bro, you ate the whole burger?
Good stuff.
I'm not even
Did you even
kidding.
chew?
I ate it all
Bro,
the- I ate
exactly.
all
What the
of it.
heck? This man turned to Kirby. What
Spot
the?
out them spawns real quick.
That's just
Just
about.
wait.
It's like, bro.
Josh Leto and Yexen descending from the heavens.
What about a second
No.
hamburger?
Everyone makes fun of me
Good
for
up to
eating
Nova.
really
Get a bit of damage
fast.
down.
And it's just like,
Enemy
Bro, yes, you have to
for a lot.
Yeah,
chew it.
because you could choke.
Yes, and it's not good to like.
whoa, what the hell, man?
Bro.
Oh my
Jeez
God! Get that
Louise.
goddamn head out the gutter! No.
No. I thought you were Darth Vader because you wanted to choke me.
The Force.
Force, the choke hold.
Mhm,
Yeah.
Bro, but
Yeah,
Pokey, bro, you
Trap
gotta
Q. Jesus
chew.
Christ. Trap Q, you need to get your head out of the gutter, Trap Q. God.
Bro, no, that's literally you, Pokey. What do you mean, bro? What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, that's
it's so
literally you,
hard when that
Artemis.
poison is too
Bro, it's
hard.
not
Job
Artemis,
of
it's you, Pokey.
completely
Artemis ain't
annihilating
even
that top
tall.
ground, that high ground area.
I think he went to go do
Yexen
something real
from
quick.
above,
He got his
finally
new switch.
Finally picks one up.
That
Gets the matches off
that
the
Legend of
Nova
Zelda.
Versus Squad.
Yes,
They're
sir.
trying to move
Oh,
forward,
are
get
you gonna
that
play the
streak
new
going
Legend of Zelda?
forward.
It's
That
70
team
bucks,
spotting
but
out
like,
Nova.
Yeah, I have it, but it's like
That's-
Just as
I
he
want to
tries
play. I haven't
stop
played
under,
Breath of the Wild,
got
so it's
moved
like,
down.
what the?
6-6. It is all tied up. We heard the
yeah, I'm gonna be
DJ
honest, man.
finally breaking that.
I have a
10-7.
hot take. I enjoyed Mario Odyssey more than Breath of the Wild because, like, when I was playing Breath of the Wild 1 week later, when I first got it, I got fucking lost and didn't know what to do.
What
So-
the? This guy, come on, bro. What? How do you?
You can
Why?
see.
What if? Okay, first of all, that's like,
Yeah. How we say you got lost?
It's-
like, what do you?
I mean, I
I
know
was
it's a giant
literally-
world.
I spent like 2 weeks just not knowing what to do. I was over here cooking food for a fucking homeless guy. Like, what?
Man's just playing survival
Game y'all talking
Minecraft.
about? That's the game y'all over here talking about?
No, I mean, like, I haven't tried it yet, but I really do want to play. I haven't played Mario Odyssey
It's
either.
a,
You
it's
know,
a
I
lot of
haven't.
stuff to do.
Cooking
Yeah.
Mama? Just
Cooking
Papa's
Mama.
Pizzeria?
I have that game, by the way. That's crazy. Cooking
Mama?
Yeah.
Wait, you have Cooking Mama?
Yeah, it's like crossplay or something like that.
On what? On what?
Switch.
Oh, sick. Can you buy me?
Cooking Mama, Cooking Star.
I think so.
Oh,
I got
can
the
you
Cooking
buy me
Copper.
it?
Really?
Yo, how much money you got?
What
PayPal
the-
me 20.
I thought you had Cooking Mama already. What the heck? You don't have
don't.
it?
I always wanted it.
Really?
There.
Well, I'm sorry. The Knockout City bag.
Man, I'm out of here, and I'm gonna stick my penis up someone's
Bro,
butt.
it's just
Hey,
no.
what's up?
Yeah, we'll be the first team to score on knockout.
That's
in
really
round 2
tough
of
right
game
there.
3, heading now over
Yo,
to
Pokey, imagine you
Buffalo,
commentate in a
Red
tournament.
Bull
This man wouldn't even.
for the regroup.
You know, wait, hold on. What's the name of this commentator on here? Bro, I'm telling you, Pokey, the first tournament. What was that? Bro, I swear I
you're
look at
watching this
shit.
tournament and- Can you stream your screen?
Oh man, really, Pokey? Hopefully it doesn't mess up my PC. Let me see.
You should stream yourself. Stream yourself.
How do I do it, though? Oh, Twitch right here. I see it. There you go.
Yourself.
But bro, Pokey, you should have seen the first
Yeah, those
one,
poison
bro.
balls
The
are
commentator,
tempting,
I'm like,
and
I don't know
the
what
blue
he was
team is
saying.
trying to assert dominance over
I was
this
watching it on
location.
Lex
So
Mode's,
many
Did
uh,
this dude just say
Josh
assert
Leto
dominance?
around the
I'm
corner.
not even 1
Doesn't get
second
hit,
into
gets
watching
on out
the
of there.
stream
Oh,
when the
yeah.
commentator
Golden
said
team
to assert
still in the
dominance.
lead.
Yeah, I was watching
Yexen.
I forgot. I don't remember the commentator's name, but I was watching Lex Mode. She was like watching the tournament, and the commentator people in the comments were like, "What's going on here? What's he saying?" I'm like, I don't know. It's a female, not that face streamer.
Knockout City. Ah, black people game. Ah!
Bro, it's not a what? Bro, you know how many people play this? Not just black people. What the?
Put themselves back to a little bit of their own danger. So now, a little bit of a disengage goes.
Okay, wait, who's in the lead right now? I'm over here talking about hamburgers
I
and all
wanted to
that.
play more Knockout City, but I was so bad I gave up.
Bro,
And as in the league.
can't just give up, Pokey.
They get 6, and now
Well,
the squad take the lead back to
sometimes
their side. 7-6.
When your
This
board
is so
doesn't
back
want you
and
to be
forth.
good
Let's see
at
how this one
something,
breaks down.
you must
Flash.
accept that fate. I'm kidding. No, don't follow that advice. That's bad advice.
Bro, I like how all this is going on, and then we're spectating them. They're playing their hardest right now.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, we're
Hamburgers.
talking about fucking
Hamburgers, Breath of the Wild.
But a great block
And
there.
what else? Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, fucking, we were talking about Mario putting his penis in people's.
Bro, he should have tackled that.
No, you was
Wait,
talking
what?
about Dom.
Yeah.
Doldris taking a bunch
I
of
don't
damage.
know
Blue
what you
team
talking about.
swarming.
I'm over
Back
talking about
Piranhas right now.
Mario
Three-man
Odyssey,
hit
Breath of
squad.
the
You can see them
Wild,
isolating
and
Doldris.
apparently
I don't know what the
hamburgers.
ball's
But
going
I
out
think
right
he should
now
tackle that right
if they're
there.
pursuing
Yo,
that.
yo,
Do you
okay.
guys think the 10 might come with Odyssey
Pack
too?
of rats.
They
They
might.
found number 7. They're looking for number 8.
To be honest, when I
Poison
seen
gonna
the
force him
soundtrack,
around the corner
that's one
and
thing.
stuck into
Even though I haven't
Poison.
played it yet,
Yes,
I was
has
like, they
nowhere
got
to
have really
run. You can
good
hide,
soundtrack.
but you cannot
Oh,
run
shit.
the enemy squad.
Okay, what soundtrack do you listen to, anyways? Gaming soundtrack.
What do you mean? What soundtrack you listen to?
Like, which one? Don't say
Okay,
Minecraft.
what? What do you mean? What soundtrack?
Bro,
They fucking- That's like me asking, yo, what fucking burger you eat? Like what?
what sound, bro? What?
But like, do you listen to soundtracks from your favorite game?
Yeah, it's not a hard
like-
question, Koki.
Let's see here, bro. I don't-
This is malfunctioning.
There's okay, yeah, a few.
This
We
match's
got
winner is an
one
enemy.
song from Mario Odyssey. It's from Steam Gardens. You know that song, Steam Gardens?
Steam Gardens, okay.
There's,
but
but that's for all three games. There's Cloud Top Cruise from Mario Kart 8. I really like that one.
crazy
Mhm.
fight.
For the now
moving
for
on
like
in our
movies,
first
I
team
really like
in the
Interstellar.
grand finals,
The soundtrack for that. I
congratulations.
like
And my God, like
Tenet,
gosh, they
Tenet,
just made it look
T-E-N-E-T
like it just
has a really
so
unique soundtrack.
composed from
I like the
start to
Dark Knight
finish, but,
soundtrack. It's
I mean, the
or the
lead
Dark
Oh
Knight
performance
Rises.
yes,
on that
it's
game,
it's
Uber,
phenomenal.
just
Yeah.
literally
What about
it has
Superman?
like it
slayed
it's
the
fucking
floor.
motivates
Seriously,
me.
the
Like
highlight
I
on
feel
Bush there.
powerful
It's
with it,
just
you know.
this back and forth is absolutely insane.
I'm being for real, man. I'm
Gotta
being
give it to-
F
oh, yeah,
on my
though.
Okay, but like,
And
don't come
my
for me.
bed
But
bug.
like,
The
I listened to the
number
soundtrack
one
for
seed.
Titanic.
And sure,
It's very-
the game score was
That's really like sad music, I feel like.
okay.
It's just, yeah, it's
looks
just sad.
much
But
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
be honest.
that-
Flash,
like-
and you alluded to that
That's what I
earlier.
think. When I
Way
hear this, like,
worse
if I
than
don't
the
know,
real
that's the first thing in
story.
mind. I think about it's like
You
sad
know what?
music.
You know what?
I mean,
A weird
they
fact
come off
about
as
Titanic
a
is
team
that
that has that
when
bit
it
of
came
veteran
out,
behind
it
the
became the
and
number
then
one
coming into
highest
this
grossing
match
movie
against
in the box
former
office
teammates,
ever.
It's tough. It's a battle.
1
Like,
trillion
you know
something
each other's
something.
strategies at least
And
to a certain point, and
it was
truly
almost
did show
double
in a
second
lot of the
place.
close
Now
sets
I'm
of the
just
action.
wondering, how the fuck did that
Most
happen?
definitely.
How
Um,
did this
It's like when
random
you know
movie,
each
the
other's play styles and
Titanic,
tendencies,
become
it's
the
like
number
it's
one
really hard to
grossing
counter,
movie?
especially,
Because you know
and
nowadays you
like
got
said,
Avengers
you know what each other's
Endgame,
doing, and
Infinity
you're used to
War,
those certain
The
play
Lion
styles,
King remaster.
but,
Like these movies were like
just
there was
one
hype,
thing
there
that,
was so
again,
much
we had
build up,
mentioned, and
there was
just
so
thriving
much
in
all
those
of this
aggressive
and that.
moments, I
You
mean,
know, Fast and
it's
Furious
just
7,
really
all
hard
this.
when you have
And then
isolation right there. I
Titanic
mean,
is
you
just a
just
solo
saw,
movie. Like,
uh,
what made it so
from through and
big?
through from
I
start
don't
to
know.
finish.
Maybe there's something we don't know
Um,
about. But I
The
feel like
story
It
and
was, in
sometimes
fact,
Yeah.
the
supposed to
history
be our
about
number one
Titanic,
seed.
the
Then
ship
it was
itself,
number
They wanna
two,
and
know,
whatnot,
seed
and
that
how
did secure the
know
final. And now
Or like
it was
all the
a
little,
we will
yeah.
see that
all the
number
little
one
teenage
seed
girls.
Yeah, I knew you
fucking
were gonna say
main
that,
actor
Paul.
was
Yeah, I
hot.
knew you were gonna say that.
again,
Oh my
and that would
god.
be versus sleeper agents. So
No, I
But
know
it was
why.
such a it was such a beautifully made movie, honestly, you know, and
It- I thought
that's
it
why
was,
it's one of my favorites.
I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I gave it like a 7.5. You know, it's up there. Could have used more naked guys, but whatever.
Really, Pokey?
Yeah, oh, this man, Pokey.
No,
But-
you want to hear?
Oh,
Wait,
man.
wait. Hold up. Let me give y'all my movies. I want to see if y'all agree or not. My movies, for I think, are above a 9 out of 10. Okay, so these are really, really good movies. All right. We got The Dark Knight,
The Dark Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Interstellar,
Mm-hmm.
Inception,
Mm-hmm.
7, The
7.
Matrix. We got what was that?
Wait,
Whiplash.
what is the other one? What is 7?
7 is it's 7 is a movie made in 1994. It has Brad Pitt as the main actor, and it's like a detective style movie where there's a murderer, right?
Mhm.
And he's killing off these guys because of their sins. Like each one has a major sin, and I can't explain much of it, or else. Like, I'm gonna be honest. There's a plot twist in the movie, and it's so good.
This is like
So
a
you just
genre.
gotta-
Like what type of
Gotta have
genre?
to
Is
watch
it?
it. Well, it's crime, thriller, detective. You know, that sort of realm
okay.
of things. 7. It's thrilling, disturbing, graphic. It is a chilling crime noir thriller packed with brilliant performances. It has very good directing too, and like the story, the way it like It's just really good. It's really good. Really good.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up right now. Actually,
We got Fight Club. I forgot Fight Club. That was really awesome.
it's 7. Oh, it has Morgan Freeman in it. I might have seen it before. I think. Let me see.
Yeah. Look at the look at that rating. 8.6 on IMDb. That means it's really good.
Yeah, I see it now. Let's see what's it about. Why does it look like I seen it in a meme before? Like I swear, like this little trailer right here, this little cutscene.
Yeah, I think that's a meme actually.
I don't remember which one though. Who else they got up in here? They got. Oh, that's cool. They have the little profiles here, of course, because IMD. I said IMDb. I mean.
No, IMDb is the best. Like it's the best source to find really good movies. Because instead of taking scores from critics, they take scores from people who watch the movie.
It's supposed to be.
I mean, no, it's not. It's not like IGN. IGN uses their city critics. This one has like people voting, right? So you notice how there's 1 million voters who voted on that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about I'm trying to think. What's the name of that other one besides IGN? The one that everybody hates. Daily Motion, Daily Gaming, something like that.
Daily.
I don't
I don't
remember.
know what you're talking about. Well, there's this one fucking. I hate Tomato Critic.
Tomato Critic, really?
I do too. No, because they do be
Be a lot of haters. Let's see.
They give every Marvel movie like 100%, and an actual good movie like a fucking 50. Like what?
if your movie is not like Oscar worthy, then you will not expect any score to be like higher than like 70 or something.
They fucking
Like,
you know what
They only want like Oscar worthy type movies, and then you would get like a decent, score.
They gave Cuties a higher rating than Interstellar, Inception, Titanic, Fight Club. Fuck, like what?
How do they rate the movies, by the way? Because sometimes it'd be like horrible ratings.
They have these group of critics.
Oh man, here we go. Yeah.
And they see the movie like a month before it comes out, and then I think the embargo, and then they will,
Yeah, it's just like, dude.
They rated Fast and Furious.
And then
Furious
fucking
55.
people use that shit as an actual metric.
Yeah.
They're like, oh well, this movie got 57% of tomato meters, so
Tomato meters.
It's just so it sucked. I don't like it. People trust it too much.
Yeah.
I only trust the audience scores. That's it.
Same. That's why, because IMDb is basically audience score. That's yeah.
Okay, they got Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse 95%.
Little Mermaid 68.
Yeah, 68. You see that? And Shooting Stars, Fast and Furious 55. Let's see. Let's click on this.
Oh, a movie made about Trap Key, Shooting Stars. Wow.
Oh my.
Fast and Furious.
Oh wait, I think I know about that
Audience
movie.
at 85.
Just
That's
now.
good for me.
Oh, man.
Wait. Oh, bro, have you seen Fight Club?
Yeah, really strong. A 3-0 finish in that.
Is that what
series
Jason
does not tell a story that was much
Channing?
more
What's his name?
Shout out to coming out of nowhere.
The boy from Step
putting on a
Up, the first one.
show for us.
No.
Jason Tatum or something.
No, it doesn't have it. Fight Club. It's not the type of movie you expect from the name. Like it's about a fight club, but like there's way more to it. I'm gonna say this: it has a.
You're talking about this movie with Brad Pitt. Never mind.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I want to go
Yeah.
with the sleeper.
Bro, this movie's so damn good. You gotta watch it. Both of you, all of you, all of you.
Man, which movie?
No.
Which movie we talking about again? Pokey wants to watch. Fight Club.
Fight Club.
I looked at it. Some of the how you say, like the art. I don't know. The freaking poster. I don't know. I want to be interested.
What?
The poster.
What is bro talking about?
Bro, the poster. Cover art for the movie. It's just like
Yeah,
a painting
what
over it. It's just a painting. Like, what's that?
Well, that's just their aesthetic. You can't judge a book by its cover. Trap Q, God.
I know I'm not. I'm just saying, like, it's just art. I was asking a question, like, what's going on there?
Oh. You know what else
Yeah,
is
we're gonna have
art?
to spot it out.
Me
but of course, these
pissing in a
players, you know, they're
toilet.
gonna be playing against some
No,
of the best
Pokey,
of the
that's
best
that's
in
just
knockouts.
disgusting.
He's
That
not
dream,
wrong.
It looks like we're gonna be
Boy,
able to take
not
this at the
sense.
draft. What do we
I
got?
said that's art, bro.
Well,
It
obviously,
is.
you see the
You know what's weird? Anything can be
art if you actually
Yeah,
think
If
about
like
it.
if you like look at it in a certain way, you got like if you take in the meaning, like there's a fucking this art piece sold. It was literally just a banana duct tape on wall.
Really?
It
How
was
much it
just
sell for?
just a banana, like a rotten banana stuck on a wall, and it was considered art because some people saw it as something like the message being a comedian trapped in his own joke. I fucking guess, you know, stuff like that. And
What the heck?
it's all about perspective, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for
Young
the
thug,
things
you a
that
young
Sleeper
thug.
agents picked,
You a
right?
cute
For
thug. You
Karma,
know that?
I
He's
feel like,
he's still locked up,
He
basically.
said, yeah. He was
No,
like, yeah.
Young Thug is still
got
locked
some
up.
star-studded players on that roster.
He's still locked
On
up.
the other hand, though,
That's tough.
maybe they've got some strategy.
Even know who
Young
Young
Thug,
Thug is.
fucking, I'm gonna be honest.
You know what I mean? Maybe they've got something to work on. Like
Controversial
I
topic.
don't listen to much rap songs anymore. They all sounded damn same to me.
Boom.
Like,
tough.
Sludge works in a
there's
fast
very
paced
few.
game.
Like, there's
Makes a lot
one
of
made
sense,
by
too.
what
Get
was
that
it?
high ground, the sludge comes
Fucking
up, you just run them
who's
down,
that?
they
Who
can't
that?
move
Who's that
away ever.
fucker's name?
So,
The
those things
dude.
in mind, I'm gonna be expecting
It's called
Description.
Rumors.
Rumors.
Serena Cooper, ripped in my homie Koopy. You know, it's that one. I don't know.
Is this tournament over yet?
It's almost.
No, one more.
Hey Artemis, are you a cute anime girl?
Bro,
No,
what is
bro.
this
Okay.
topic?
into the
Just
action.
wondering.
In the blue, Karma in the gold, and the
What
action
do
is
you mean,
starting
just
right on the
wondering?
railroad tracks towards the middle of the map.
Yeah, this is low quality, bro.
Yeah.
What?
It's more pixelated, I guess.
Probably 'cause I'm streaming, that's why. I was telling Pokey, I said it might act weird. Dang, he
Did
just
you
got
just say the
popped
F
up.
word? F word?
No, I said
You
it
know
might
what's
be
weird?
messed
I
up.
never heard Trap Q cuss.
What?
No, he cussed before, bro.
Really?
Oh, not
And
around me.
somehow I always hear when he does.
No, I don't. That's
Yes,
false.
you do, bro. Don't even try, bro. I heard you cuss plenty times.
Bro, I do not cuss for these.
Even though you cut yourself off, but still. Yo, he got double tap so fast.
No. And see how they switch point of view so fast right there?
No, we don't want to see a dead person. Next.
Now drip drop.
Yeah.
This could be huge.
Fuck that
for the
dead
team.
person, man.
Yo.
No, get him out of here.
Logan Paul had a.
Oh yeah, Quan, me, Trap and I was planning a new watch party. It would be High School of the Dead.
Let's see how they play this one last.
It's
Yeah.
so funny, man.
Bro,
Have you watched it
Oh.
before, Quan?
Wait, say it again.
What?
High School of the Dead. Have you watched it before?
High School of the Dead. Is that an anime?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ew!
Yo, why you say
Show
you?
yourself, Pokey.
Pokey really does hate anime for some reason. I'm like, your profile
Is
picture's
it at
anime.
that same? Is it on the same level as Ghost Stories?
Oh my
That crazy ass show.
It might be.
Oh, bro, I heard about ghost stories.
Dub is funny, but you gotta see it,
To
bro.
be honest, yeah, just if you want to, I mean, wait, was that
Me
the
and
what
my
episode was that you
girlfriend.
By
sent
the
me,
way,
Artemis?
name the show again. I forgot.
High School of the Dead. You just gotta see a clip, bro. Like a
Boy,
nice
you
fucking
crazy.
dub.
Boy, you crazy as hell, boy. Yeah, Artemis.
Pokey, shut your voice up, bro.
Fine.
Caucasian.
Jeez. Louise. Lewis.
Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
it's on-
Pokey, we
it's
have
on
somebody else
Hulu.
that's
Okay.
Caucasian in here in the server apparently.
Yo, what up? My name be Pokey
Dream
Island.
Master.
I'm up in the silence.
He's
You don't
really
want no
smart.
fucking dialing. I'm
There's a
watching
nice 12 episodes because the writer
Yes, you're not the
of
only
the
white person
anime
here.
died.
Pokey.
Baby girl, you
Not
know
anymore.
what I want. Let me
You
know what
spelled
Oh, they
Pokey.
could have got a second season, but the
You
dude died,
spelled-
so, you know.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, Dream Master.
Yo.
He's white. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I'm white, everyone. Nobody knew
He didn't
that.
say you, Pokey. He said Dream Master. How you know
Oh, well, I
I'm
am
kidding.
white though. So.
that? We know you're white. You sound white.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, I do. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Still, 2 minutes left on the clock here.
2 minutes left on the clock here. Wait, who's this
Bro,
again?
what's
Fuck.
left?
I don't want to make an moonlight. Yeah.
This is the
I don't
fight,
wanna
and then it
play
goes
it
to the
in
last
the
fight. Still semifinals
I don't
because
want
they
to.
have to set
I
up
don't
the thing
want
right
to.
here.
Yeah. Location drop.
Nah, this
now.
has to be
Ain't
finals.
on your mom.
Semis, finals, and grand finals.
It's a
Yeah.
singing. Yeah.
I'm taking a sit on your mom.
Bro, what? That's not even close.
Did
Okay,
you just
switch.
call me an N-word?
Wait. Who's Karma? Go to a blue team.
I don't know.
Karma is currently
They
yellow.
trying to win again. So
They go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, just Drip Drop is in Karma and Foxy's in Karma. I forgot the other person's
Yo,
username.
Drip Drop stream like the last tournament. Yo, he's not streaming?
He's streaming right now?
We probably it. No, I don't know. I'm not checking.
Yeah, go check real quick. We need that. We need that right now. He be popping off, bro. That's Rhino, basically. No.
Man, she sucks ass.
No, bro. That's high level gameplay, Pokey. Come on, bro. Give us some commentary.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about this girl on
Yo,
my feed.
632 viewers for KO. Oh my god. Okay.
KO popping off.
Hey, everybody want to see my poop?
No,
Yeah.
what? This guy. What does it have to do with the tournament, sir?
Karma taking the jump pad up and taking the action straight to them, taking the balls,
Nice tackle.
planting them
Yo.
onto their bodies.
What
Great
the
connections here from both teams, but Karma
God dang, that was
coming out
nicely
on
done.
top with just one
Am I right,
damage.
commentator?
Nah, Drip Drop not streaming.
Okay.
Bro, Trapke, you should totally become a commentator for the NFL, bro.
What the heck? Why NFL? Why couldn't it be football?
You gay. You gay as fuck.
Bro, what?
Oh,
We know that you're gay.
Fuck.
This man about to pull a Ghost Stories reference. This and another.
Hey, man. I'm not gay. I'm just... Remember that weird-ass excuse people said? Where it's like, oh, I'm not gay.
I'm
just
happy.
happy.
They say like that.
I'm just happy, bro.
Just the 2010s,
Just
bro.
happy. Like, bitch, you crazy.
Bro, he almost
Crazy.
flew into the
You
train.
crazy.
Foxy,
I'm
where
gazing.
you going, buddy? Down to 1 HP.
Bro, almost landed in the train, bro.
Where you going, buddy?
Leading the way, the rest of the Golden
Was that
Squad
supposed to be an
ready
AC
for round
130? What was
corner.
that?
They're gonna take back that lead. A good shot from Nexon.
AC1 Kirby.
Out of
He's
there.
like, yo, hey, yo.
Poke, do you even know what an AC 130 is, bro?
Beautifully done.
No.
Yes, bro, it's a tournament strat. You go in the area, throw somebody in the air, and then there's a blind spot. They won't be able to see it.
No, that's league play, bro.
Really? There's a train. Bring it out the way. There you go. He got the way. Come on, Drip Drop. Oh, he tackled him into the train. Never mind. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yeah.
He was about to tackle him into the train. Good catch. You already know. Hey, who's the other teammate, though? Dragon, Aim,
This
Dragon?
is so quality, bro.
Multi-ball.
Mm-mm-mm.
Who's in the lead right now? Oh,
We
Karma.
saw them style with these multi-balls not too long ago. Now it's
Are you-
Nexon's turn. Hitting violent,
Do y'all really think Karma's gonna win this? They might win this, to be
I feel as
honest.
though I'm sorry. I feel like they're gonna win it.
Yeah.
They
Same.
might, bro. The way they're playing is like
Mm-hmm.
they're a little unbeatable right now. But it's kind of, I want to say, is
ready to shoot.
the skill was pretty even, but
Still in the lead.
it's just
Good
one team is
shot
outplaying the
from
other.
Mm-hmm. They need one more point.
Fade away afterwards.
Nice
to get
catch.
back to
Oh, he had a
safety.
teammate by
9
accident.
to
That was
5 multi-ball,
yeah.
remnants of it at least picked up off the jump pad.
I
Yeah,
hate
they're
that.
locked in for real. Yeah, I'll be trying not to hit my teammates with the ball.
Bro, I got like these past couple days I was getting hit, and then I'll get killed.
Man,
for it.
you've
I'm
been
like,
getting
really?
hit. Man, you've been pulling.
What? What?
Take a deep breath, bro. Water. Yo, Pokey, wait. I forgot what I was about to say. I was about to say a
Coach,
Fortnite
I've
reference.
been
Nowhere, they find
Um,
two more.
What?
No,
What
yeah,
do
because
wanna
you.
say?
This is what Pokey said when you weren't here, Artemis. He was talking about the Batman and the soundtrack. We asked him what soundtrack. He's talking about different soundtracks. I said, so I was about to say afterwards, like, so Pokey, you about to be in Fortnite, cranking 90s and listen to some type of soundtrack, some intense soundtrack. Really? That's about to go to creative and hit the how you say the gym, the hyperbolic time chamber.
Since when did I say anything about Fortnite in that
No.
conversation?
That was me. I said I was about to say that. I remember I was.
Why
about
did
to
you
say
say
Oh.
something, Pokey?
What?
What?
Bro, Pokey hitting that Fortnite grind. Yo, Pokey, you know what the hyperbolic time
I
chamber
love
is?
that. Nah, he
Nah,
wants
they
to
just need one point.
Overwatch 2 grind.
Really?
Hey guys,
Yo, they
this
were from
is
behind,
Pokey
never
Craft Power 101. Today we're going on a Hero Brian hunt.
Really, Minecraft.
Crazy.
Can't you crank
Alright.
90s in Minecraft? I think.
Look, man, there's nothing
You
bad
can.
about playing Minecraft.
Bro, I
man.
didn't say that. It's really a chill game. You know, the soundtrack
Look,
is nice.
man.
Like strong.
Look,
I think
man.
what was it,
Look.
3-0
Oh,
advantage,
dear.
and then it
Look.
was like one engagement,
Look.
and then Karma completely
Look.
wiped the
What
floor.
happened?
It's like, and that's
Look.
the type of team
Bro, why do you
that
keep saying
plays,
look?
Look.
right? Like being good
We're
enough
looking,
to
bro. We're looking at this
capitalize on
tournament.
the team's mistakes. And I think Jim, you
Okay, I kind of was petition, but Karma won, right?
Trade? Like, what was that
believe so,
engagement?
yeah.
It was
The
just like
fuck?
a
I
little bit
don't
of a
know.
miscombobulation from Sleeper
Come on,
Agents,
Pokey.
but
This is
even
bad
that
competition.
Discombobulation.
No.
Discombobulation.
I feel
Karma.
like,
Discombobulation.
What they saying here? Is this Overwatch? What's it at? I just seen it.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there were moments in
here.
time where
What you think of my
Agents
Sonic
go
Frontiers
toe-to-toe
video?
with Karma, all the
Bro,
way to
the
73
ending.
points, so it's a scary
I had
place to
to
be in
sit
for
like a
Karma.
movie,
I don't know if
man.
he'll feel
Yeah, this man had
comfortable
the
coming into this
freaking
game,
intense
the
music
second game.
playing.
Let's
I'm
take
like,
a-
bro, what
take a
the heck?
look
I
at
was,
this
I forgot what I was
hollow
eating that day. I was
face
making
Bash, what we
food,
got.
and then I
Oh,
kind of
we
missed
got
the
Nexon,
intro
and
part
he is
because
a
I was
part
trying to hurry up. I was like, bro, it's
Sleeper
starting, it's
Agents,
starting. I
which
heard the
is one of
little
the
YouTube
teams
sound. It was
we're
like,
currently
dun, dun,
seeing
dun,
now. About the
dun,
team,
dun, dun.
is
It was doing 3, 2, 1,
both
and
aggressively
then this
and
man Pokey was
passively,
like,
and ultimately
wait,
that's been
wait,
shining
wait,
through throughout
reverse
their
time,
games, honestly.
go back up in there. I
Oh,
think I
I
was,
should have pinned it.
I think I was eating a hamburger at the time. I was making an actual hamburger at the time, I think. That's crazy. What, actual lettuce and tomato, Pokey? Yes, I said it.
And I mean, with that favorite ball in
Lettuce
hand,
and
the
tomato.
boomerang ball, which we in fact will not see against this squad.
Controversial topic, bro. I'm telling you.
Part of the map, but neither
Wait,
is
so
the
Artemis, I have a
favorite map
question.
too, not that
You put
roundabout,
lettuce and tomato on
not
your
in the
burger, right?
playlist.
If there's
So
an
the
option,
favorite
right?
balls and the favorite maps not in
Right?
there for
Who?
Nexon, but
Like
Drip
lettuce and
Drop, as we
tomato
see
on the
from
I don't
burger?
like
Karma,
tomatoes,
the
but I will
basic
put
ball,
lettuce.
in
Okay,
fact,
there you go.
being
That's
the
good enough.
favorite ball. And you know what about this team? Foxy.
That's good
Foxy
enough.
is in fact
Good
never
enough.
wrong,
No.
Jim.
What about you, huh?
Yeah,
You eat both?
Foxy never can go
Yeah, I
wrong.
do, I
That-
do.
the
No,
plays
Pokey
we've seen come out
said
of that
no.
guy is insane, but of
He
course,
said no.
claim to
Mhm.
fame for Drip Drop on
He
the
said
screen
no,
here.
you know.
I mean, there's
Back
nothing
in
wrong with a
season
burger
before
without
everyone
anything on it.
Yeah.
He was
It still
there
be slapping.
before everyone else. Okay, he just wants you to know. Drip Drop, this is a name we've been familiar with in the
Drip
Knockout
Drop.
City competitive scene for so damn long.
Shut
It's
up,
exciting to see
fantastic
all these players compete.
bedtime.
Like you said, Dream,
No.
the level of competition
It's
here is
not,
just
bro.
insane.
But sadly, yeah, after
I
this,
mean, all of this
after
is
this tournament,
just
yeah.
so through and through
Birdie
exciting.
no,
But
sadly.
game number 2 is ready. We're going to be heading into Rooftop Rumble with the poison ball yet
The
again.
fuck kind of
It's going to get
purge?
crazy.
Yeah,
Guys,
that
take it
was
away.
no, that was
All
that was
right,
the,
we are heading on into the
for,
Rooftop
like, the
Rumble,
crew
like you
car.
mentioned. Game 2,
That's what it
round
was.
1, Karma. The gold team comes into this one with the lead. Sleeper Agents at 0 in the blue. And the gold team has taken the
Nice
middle
tackle.
control. The poison ball is in play, as you can see
Nice slow
on your
ball.
screen. And a slow toss
man.
is going to
Yeah, they're
secure
gonna win this.
your first knockdown. Onto
It's in the
Kinos.
bag, I think.
Karma's
What's the next team they gotta go up
making
against
steps
after
here.
this?
They have already
Rule 13 and 1.
cemented themselves on top
And
of Rooftop
and
Rumble.
and
Whether that
something.
be
And
Medford,
Elmi, yeah, you're
whether
right,
that
you're
be
right.
Yes,
scoreboard-wise,
because they
now
won
they're
the last
looking to
round, so they go into the
essentially make that
final.
one happen.
And then that would be like the
AC-130
last match of the
goes up,
tournament. Unless
trying to
Mewtwo
take the team
spawned
off
in here,
guard.
right?
A big
The
hit
final
goes
boss?
out, but nothing able to capitalize on top of Sleeper Agents.
On the bridge yet again.
He just tackled him. Yeah.
Golden team trying to close
You
the gap.
tackled him.
Poison ball making it nigh
You
impossible
tackled
here.
him.
Rylan
Wow,
getting the
you
pass.
tackled him.
Yes.
Some damage done to
By going
Kinos.
for another
Kinos
tackle, watch
isolated
this.
by
Never
himself.
mind, he
Three
should
members
tackle.
of the Golden
It
team.
would've canceled out the,
looking at him,
ammunition
staring
right
him
there.
down, and the stagger begins. Now the Golden team has an opportunity.
Yeah,
Can
he
they
is
keep
pushing,
up?
bro.
If they fight this 3v2,
Nice tackle.
they might just set themselves up for some
That's what
big
she said.
success. As Drip Drop
Yo, he's
misses on
pushing,
that
bro.
catch. His teammates are there to help him out.
But they are cooking right now.
Trying to get a little fancy
They got
with the
pasta.
self-toss up close.
Oh,
And
Air Puerto
unfortunately,
Rico?
did not work in the favor.
Bro, what type
of
glider?
Nexon,
What the heck?
Nico
Penis,
are now starting to make their way.
penis,
Meanwhile,
penis,
Foxy
penis,
holds down the angle. They go in
penis,
for the ball form
penis.
passes, waiting to charge up everything that they've got. They're going in, waiting for the
Good
standoff.
stuff.
However, Karma is now looking to capitalize.
And they capitalize though, and it looks like Karma will find one as Sleeper Agents. They're returning, you know, they're finding
Yo,
a
it
couple
ain't no
knockouts here
secret
and
that
there,
I am a
and
god
this
of this shit.
these
It ain't no
tackles, this
secret that
lineup
I am a
tackles
vard
here
of
is
this
brutal
twist.
for the blue squad.
Yo!
The Golden team is just
I just
struggling
came
to
up with that,
robbing them of their
yo!
balls, their dignity,
Okay, her spinning
and trying
bars
to get
in the
some
middle of
damage
tournament.
down, but you're just hearing
Bro, you're
blank
feeling
after
me, right?
blank
Right,
as
Chucky,
heads
right,
bash
Chucky?
Yes, I heard
each
it.
other.
I'm gonna suck
These
his
tackles
penis. I'm kidding.
are fighting
Bro,
all
this guy.
over.
You're about to be the
pretty
next
much one
Eminem.
ball in this
Yeah.
mix as Sleeper
What-
Agents comes
what?
out with two.
Or what's it called? MGK.
Isolated. Nexon.
Machine gun Kelly.
Beautiful
The
exfoliation
Eminem-
high
Eminem
into the
just sucks
sky,
penis
air
now?
pulses
What?
back and
Bro.
forth, and now that ties up the game.
If he do that's his business, I ain't got nothing to do with
However,
me.
you cannot bank yourself up for
Eminem.
that.
I remember
Neither
when,
team can do that again,
Eminem.
because especially now,
Oh,
that it's
well,
getting this
look
close,
That's all that said about my new profile picture.
Man, that
This is
was
a-
insane.
I
wonder who
Way to
Poop
take that
Force
fight from
is,
Karma.
huh?
Sleeper
She
agents
loves
you.
tying things
She
up.
loves you.
They know Kitos is low.
Y'all
They
like
know he's
my
gonna
new
get the target.
Her
profile
love.
Karma With a little bit of a
Y'all like
taunt,
my
you
new
love to
profile
see it.
picture?
When did you change it? Did you do it now or something?
To make the action here.
Yes, look at my new profile picture. Top Q.
Bro,
Super
I'm
idiots.
looking, bro.
That's my guess. I think they're
I
gonna make
see it,
first
bro. I see it.
Oh,
Bro, he didn't.
not bad on the bridge. The poison will get deployed.
Bro, why you
Out the
changed
back
it?
though.
Oh, no.
Blue team just spending way
What?
too much time in that poison.
Nah, bro, go
Ketos
back
making
to-
their way out. Dodges past
What?
the wall
Look
into
fresh.
safety for just a second.
It's
What?
cracked.
From Rylan
If
and
they got the
Foxy.
glider again, you see that? It's the
Yo, we
holographic
living
one.
now?
The see-through.
Karma said you're gonna make
Or
the
Livy?
first
You mean I'm
move,
li-
and we're gonna take advantage.
Livy says what?
9 to 6.
Don't laugh.
Don't
laugh.
Yeah.
Bro, y'all see Olivia's new profile picture?
Oh my god, bro. I knew he was gonna say that, bro. You know that's the reason why he changed it, right?
Oh
He
my
kept getting
God.
bullied. Oh my gosh. I
Oh
was
my
like,
god.
I would not let him live it down.
I
I didn't even get to see it after I was streaming, but this man Pokemon posted it in Discord and then it got deleted because Livy, you know, changed it. Yo, this man, that hurt, bro.
Live is like a pivot. Hey, live is like a divot. Yo,
Why
yo.
did this man Pokey laugh at? God damn.
Bro, cause this, bro, when I first saw my new
my
profile pic of Livy, I busted out laughing. I'm not even fucking kidding. I went in Discord, went in the server. I'm like, I wonder what's going on today. I see his profile picture. I dead ass busted out laughing. I was like I was laughing like a Joker on steroids or some shit, dude.
Oh,
It
this
was
man
so
could not-
funny.
This man could not let him live it down. Pokey was like, oh no.
Bro, it's just funny.
Dude,
It's
chill.
like, why would you make that your profile
Hmm.
picture?
The AI, because sometimes when you try to make a picture with AI, it doesn't,
Yeah.
you know.
And bro thought he was trying to get me, and he said he made himself.
Bro, this dude look. This dude
Hard
acting like
did
he's.
not make
Oh,
that
Lord.
yourself, bro.
This dude acting like he's raising up people. Look at the
That's what I'm saying, bro. Nah, he's arresting people.
Oh my gosh, bro.
What was he
It's not from the
thinking
top,
with
it's from the
putting
right.
on
Clutch,
the?
good
He
for
clearly
one, gets
used
traded on
what
out,
was it,
though.
Face
Karma
AI
still
or whatever.
with the 1-point gain
Oh
here.
my
Sleeper
God.
Ninjas with the lead at 3
Yeah.
points.
It was something
Oh,
like
what a
that.
fucking ball sack, bro.
Bro, chill, bro. This man Pokey. Like, let him be, bro. Let him be.
Bro, stop.
Bro, this is a whole tournament going on. Come on, goofballs. Bro,
Did you just say,
Who
come
you
on,
calling
go
the
balls?
the Goomba for real.
I thought you said go on balls. Like, what?
Okay, blue team. From
This man will never, it never ends. Dun, dun,
It
dun,
never-
dun.
It never bends. Me describing my penis. It never bends.
Really? No, no, no.
Oh my God.
They've got resources and they've got Foxy on the flank, who's good for 5, and they're looking for number
Bro,
6.
No,
flying
not
fire is
that.
going on.
Oh, fuck. I sound like a British kid. No, go.
Like, as soon as somebody gonna say something about Louis' profile picture, I just knew it was gonna be said, bro.
It was over. It was over, man.
As soon as I look in Discord as I'm streaming, I'm like, we are talking about it, and I'm like, bro, like it got deleted, so I couldn't see afterwards. Like,
Wait. I fixed my profile picture. Y'all come and watch this. Watch. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't fucking ready for this one. Hold up. He's making a touchdown. He's making a touchdown.
wait, what are you talking
Pooping on
about?
the ground. He's pooping in the middle of the field.
No.
The crowd is cheering.
Where are they?
Bam.
Spotted
He has
out
a
Rylan
poison
on
ball.
the
That's not
bridge.
a snipe ball.
Foxy from up
Bird.
above. Of course, you do get a bit of a
Trap
speed boost in
you.
between
I told you
these
the
rooftops.
hunters don't
you.
know
Glider,
what-
which is why you're able to see Foxy
Hmm?
just hang out in this.
Up
nether
you.
region
Show me your
area.
poop.
Golden team.
Show me your
another AC
poop.
Cringe,
above.
bro,
They
cringe.
want that.
Who's more
Not
cringer,
cringe.
player
It's
or
actually
solo or
Sigma
poke?
Mel.
Who's more cringe or who's not cringe?
The cringe.
Oh my God! Remember that day when y'all thought us caught that damn issue?
Oh man, it kind of was a little bit, but it wasn't because they fell for the bait. That's their fault.
No, because
it was-
I wanted to see like who was favorite.
Oh my gosh, that's all her
Who y'all?
friends.
Wait.
And
Who
it's
is y'all?
player. It's player.
Who do y'all
Yeah.
think is the cringiest member of Trap Q fan base?
Fan base.
You.
What?
I knew it. I knew Pond would say it.
Yeah. Flying fires in this battle.
Our number 1 seed cruising around in the
About to turn to Pokemon
semifinals. How do you
Stadium
feel
out here.
about that, Lash?
Wait, Poke, did you ever did you beat Pokemon Stadium? Did you play against Mewtwo or no?
Yeah.
I don't think I
Actually,
have. So
surprisingly, I fought it was like Shadow Mewtwo or some spitballs.
This is the truth. We're
That was
gonna
just
see how
regular.
it plays out, though.
I have
Heading
this
into
cute
round 3,
anime
game 2, the
girl.
poison ball gets deployed on this side of the bridge.
Yo, what?
Karma, the
In a
Yeah.
Pokeball? Oh no.
to secure a knockout
Ooh,
in
woo.
this round. Can they keep it up as clutch?
I'm
Back
a
it on
cute
up.
girl. I'm kidding, though.
Yo, y'all look at this gameplay. They're putting in work, bro. He got slumped.
They're angry. I can see it
That's
right now.
tough.
The aggression has turned
Guidos,
up a little notch here for Karma.
Neon Flicks.
Kitos on the other side.
Oh, good tackle.
Excellent once again into
Because
the
he's holding the ball a little bit too
action.
long right there.
Dodge comes through.
He should tackle
Yeah,
that.
he could have got the first hit, but the
Uh-huh.
other person flat right
hesitated.
there.
Maintain it
Still
up
could
a
have
bit, but he's
fucking
gotta be careful
did
here.
some
Karma
dumbass
between
shit.
the rock
Imagine
and
they
Yeah.
had
the
Starbucks in
taking
Knockout
down
City.
the
What am I?
big here for Karma.
That is the weirdest and most random comedy I've ever made in your whole
Can they
fucking
keep it up?
life.
The sleeper
Yo,
agent
what would
so
happen if you added
Starbucks.
Starbucks in Knockout City, bro?
They have a coffee shop, by the way, Pokey. You know that, right?
Karma.
It's like inside
Yo,
the
what if we
the train
replace
or
the
whatnot.
Stonehenge with an Applebee's, bro?
Applebee's.
There,
Real.
hop on them gliders. Tried his best to keep some distance here. As Kitos
No,
close
they
the
need
gap,
the
tosses the poison ball.
Boba Cola
Trip
factory
drop
up in
is
there.
good
You
for
see
the
that?
catch. Waiting for the rest of his team now.
Bro, I wonder
Across
what
the
the
bridge,
tournament
Kitos,
players
the
think
rest
after
of
when
the
they
team
like they see
ready to rock
like
as
let's just
well.
say they see us all in the
Down
Discord
on
call.
the
We're just
ledge.
talking about all
This
this
could
random
be
stuff,
bad for the
and they're
sleeper
just
agents,
trying to
but if
focus.
Karma
That's
played
hilarious.
poorly,
Like, what's going on here?
out on top.
Wait, who's in the lead right? Yeah, Karma's winning right
It
now.
appears the disengage goes out though. As Karma's now gonna have
Is
to
anybody
make way, but
taunted yet? I
no,
don't think
they
so.
go in for a little bit of a side angle. They take upon the gap, and now they're able to
Not yet, at least.
the standoff, changes position towards Garage. If
The
Karma's gonna be
standoff.
able to make that
They have the
first
high
move,
ground.
you see only
Dun,
two
dun, dun. He's about to hit the bounce pad. Watch.
charge ball in their hand. One poisonous
The
now
bounce
could
pad, bro. Think he a
essentially
bounce
smoke out the
pad.
area, isolate. But now
Don't you mean Vanos? He's right there.
Oh, Shadow.
He's literally
giving away
at that
his
corner.
positioning around the corner. Fox
Tackle
gonna
him,
take a hit
tackle
to the
him.
face. In a 3-on-3. Both
And
which
nope.
one's
Yeah,
tough.
okay. He's waiting
Good
for that.
shot, good recovery, good
Good stuff.
knockout there from Karma. The tackles
Can you-
are
can you-
continuing onto Kitos. Kitos drops down.
try to bounce
elevation
it, I
change.
see.
Gonna work
He
out
didn't
for
get it-
him.
he didn't
Wraps
pull it
around
off.
the backside though. Kitos proven to be a nuisance, and on the glider, him and Clutch.
Okay,
are
what I
out of
got?
there as Karma
It's 5-2
Ew.
right now.
in that scenario.
You're only partly. I only love my bed and my mama. I'm sorry.
Isn't that Yeah, that's the Drake song, I think. Most definitely. Yes, it is. The gas, bro. He's playing too much. Yeah, there you go. He's a little bit too long in the gas.
That was a nice double catch.
Mhm.
And now the battle reigns through. A big trade goes
They're at their
out,
ultimate
and it's
form.
7-4.
They're putting that work right now. The
Dragon
good pass, I knew it.
stays and holds on.
Nice
Shut up,
fake. And he fell
You
off. He
fucking
didn't have time.
Romanian.
Drops
This
down
man
off the
self-caught
bridge.
to him
That's
too.
gonna be
Yo,
number
he
9
got
for
high sensitivity
Karma.
in his mouth keyboard, I believe.
Losing it down to just Clutch and Kitos. Drip
All right,
drop,
they're about to
trap,
box him in.
forces he falls
Nice little
out
curveball.
towards the left.
He's dead.
Trying
Yeah,
to
he.
go for a
Oh my
spike here
gosh.
and a beautiful
They play that so nicely.
setup coming out from Karma.
And he's still
Yeah,
hitting him.
they
Look at that.
won.
God.
Like how many?
Hard.
Only 2 games, but 3 games for the
Oh, oh, fuck,
Bro.
Damn, Taco Tuesday, am I right?
Bro, this man's pokey. Bro, that is literally definition of L.
Yeah, man.
Are you
Oh, I know you
cereal?
said
Are
Dream-
you
Dream
cereal?
Gym, same thing, right?
Are you cereal right now?
Oh my gosh, but
Yo, with that being said, that was a nice
The only
expecting
cereal I
last time,
am
right? I was
is
not
Cocoa
expecting,
Puffs,
though,
'cause I'm
that round 2
cuckoo.
sleeper ages to take there.
Cocoa Puffs.
I'm
What cereal do you
coming
eat,
out
Pokey?
swinging, though. Karma really.
Come on, no
really
L
did.
suggestions.
It's
Oh
called.
my
It's like
goodness,
it's called a kettle
that's the
live
thing, I feel
cinnamon.
like for
It's
this
basically
next
cinnamon
matchup,
toast
like,
crunch,
you gotta
or like
stop.
less
You
cinnamon.
got to stop Foxy.
More- less like,
these aerial
you know.
plays are insane that they're
That's the
making,
only
not to
one.
mention the
No other
tackles off the
cereals you have in
bat
mind?
that we saw,
Honestly,
like,
yeah,
week
I
one.
really
That
like
was looking
cinnamon.
insane,
Like
but
anything
you
cinnamon.
have to
Just,
imagine
you know,
here, this is game
I
3.
use
It is
I
the
put
basic
cinnamon
balls.
on a
That
lot of
is
stuff.
Karma's pick,
Technically, I
but
don't.
the
I'm
map
white,
pick
so I don't do
was,
that. But
in
yeah.
fact, sleeper agents
Touch
here
me
as we
for
head
real.
into game number 3 on Sludge
Yeah, so we gotta
Wars.
put
So,
cinnamon
No,
on
I mean I
everything.
do like
maybe
cinnamon.
they
I like
have
cinnamon
it in their
rolls, cinnamon
favor,
buns,
but,
cinnamon
I
hot dogs,
mean,
cinnamon poop, cinnamon all
guys,
this
like,
and that.
Yeah,
But
this isn't happening, right? This is, what are you guys thinking? They're ending it.
Karma, you know, we talked about this map earlier, Sludgeworks rather, fast map, and we saw this earlier in
All
the
right, now
game.
we have the
Once
final.
that sludge starts
That's what's going on
rising
here.
and you have
Everybody
nowhere
get
to
ready.
go,
Get
Smash
your
or
popcorn.
Smash or pass
Especially with their Karma
19-year-old
enemy,
Artemis.
things are probably going to
What?
end pretty quickly. That's my
Okay,
prediction.
you better be
Sludgeworks
arrested.
is a
Bro,
brutal
what
map. What
did
about
Pokey
you
say? I didn't remember. He said something about something about Artemis.
Out of both of you, like, come on! I
Bro, maybe it's a good thing I didn't hear it, bro.
Come on,
It wouldn't
take
fit.
it, take
Said something like it's fast, smash your pass, and then order. I'm like, what?
I'm an
hey,
ally.
I don't have to bet I don't have to bet on the games. It's
You know,
just you
Pokey.
guys.
Oh my god, that
But,
bitch is talking
hey,
so damn
you know
loud.
what,
She's
as
like,
we look at
I
this
don't have
player
to
card
bet.
here,
I
we're
don't
gonna
have
get
to
a
bet
little
on my. I
spotlight
don't have to
here
like. What the fuck
to
Bro,
are you
she-
talking about?
Karma.
I was trying to hear what she
Because
said. I
it's
didn't hear what they said. They were
Karma,
talking about something.
winning that map number
Preferred
one with the
control method,
multi-ball, the
keyboards and
favorite
mouse.
ball in hand. You
Karma.
can see why.
Oh, that
here
was
too.
him.
And
That was
as
him, that
well as
one, I
Rooftop
believe.
Rumble,
Yep,
the
Karma.
favorite map, as Rylan was completely
Caramel.
dominating the skies. But the claim to fame here.
They're talking about.
Oh, look at that. They've been winning, obviously, right, Jared? Like the previous Midnight Knockout series and continuing on. But hey, thank you
Wouldn't this
all
count as
to the
Midnight
people who made
Knockout
this game
City?
fun
Not
and
really.
competitive,
Sunset.
because without you all,
Really?
it wouldn't
Yeah.
be
Y'all
the
give
same.
that and there's
And
no
Rylan is
reaction.
completely, of
Wait, what-
course,
what
glad
happened?
to
Did you say
share
something?
and be with us all. So thank
Never
you, Rylan.
mind.
Of course, you've
Bro.
been an amazing competitor over the years, and to be
Come on,
expected.
Pokey. The commentation.
Possibly
I didn't even hear what you said, bro.
I remember when I went on
Yeah,
who's
you
that
know,
dumbass
the
name
action
again?
is
Oh
just
yeah,
right
the
around the
fucking
corner.
Bumblebee guy.
It's
His live
something
stream,
interesting
and I made
that
him
when
laugh.
when they're asked
Bumblebee
about their
guy.
team, they say it's karma.
Bumblebee.
You know, I just
They
Transformers?
want to get Ice Spice profile
Now, if you
pics or
lose in the grand
Humvee,
finals,
humble.
Is that karma?
Oh,
is that
yeah.
just karma? Or, you
Bro,
know,
this guy
What?
what is it? You know, so
I call you
you're setting yourself
Bumblebee.
up for a lot.
I'm like,
of
what do you
pressure
mean,
with an
Bumblebee? I
answer
thought you talking
like
about the
that.
new
Like
Transformers
Bumblebee.
movie.
Not a karma,
Okay, first it
it's
was
confidence
Bobby, now it's
inspired.
Bumblebee. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, Bobby.
That
What
is
the
the answer to your question.
Pokey, what is up with you, bro?
Yes.
Bobby. Who the fuck Bobby? What?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
Bro.
remember calling you
This-
Bobby.
I hope in this
This
case,
guy doesn't
I
even
mean,
remember
we'll
Pokey,
see if
really?
they
El
will
Bobby,
head
but
into,
who was it?
the
Bobby
finals.
Whitney?
But here, this game number 3
El Pokey.
will
No, it was
Sleeper
just
Agents
Bobby.
come back on Karma.
Yo,
We're
I know
about to find out as we head
a
into
few black
Sludgeworks.
people.
Sludge
Coco Mama.
works. It's
What
game
was it?
3,
Coco
round one.
Jamala?
Karma coming into this
Jamama
one with
Coco?
What is this,
2-0.
Cooking
These
Mama?
are the
Coco
Golden
Mama?
Squad.
Coco-
Agents coming
Coco
in
Jawa?
fast and furious.
Oh, some
Even
shit
They're
though
like
tackling.
that.
at
They're
0 here,
tackling.
I'm talking
Look at
about the
this.
blue team
There's
here.
And he
a
caught
lot
it
of
still.
damage has been done to both
There's
sides of these
who's that?
squads.
Who's that lady? Who was like at the back of the bus or whatever? I forgot.
That was a very
Yeah, what are we
fast
talking about?
start, Lash.
And it's the
I don't
same
know.
thing you and Dream were talking about.
I'm at the back of the
Hold on,
bus.
Domination.
What?
No specialty here. It's just
I swear to
flat
God,
out basic
if
ball
you talking about,
competition.
are you
And
talking
then
about
you
Rosa
use the
Parks?
fast
Yeah!
play.
Bro,
What
what?
the fuck?
As
Bro,
well
this
as
nigga go-
being
No.
able to play the
Man
core in
snorted
itself.
something
It's
before
gonna
this.
be Karma, however, now they're on the back foot.
Yeah.
Sleeper Agents is not
Can't
letting
get-
it down.
he almost
Battle
got it.
fight, they
And now they're
tie it up
tied.
3-3.
We talk about a fast-paced map. We mentioned sludge work so many times, and that's exactly
Hello,
what we see.
internet.
That
It's
first
me, Barrick
wipe
Big Butt.
followed right
Ever
back
wondered
up
what it's
by
like
a wipe
watching
of
the
their
victim
own.
finally
Running up
take
the
his
AC-130,
revenge on his
Foxy
bully?
realizes
Here,
he's
you can
spotted,
watch
will
this
keep
nerdy
doubling
nerdy
back right
twink
here.
fondling
Blue
my
team
big,
head on
hairy,
in,
Bro.
take
bully's
flight.
butt.
Foxy comes in
Usually
from
I
a
make
different
his
angle.
life a
Are they able
misery.
to get the
But
Okay,
here
question.
he is.
Why did they choose
Angles
Sludge Works for this
working
map, though?
to their advantage, Karma?
How
finds
long
the
is the
win over.
tournament? Damn.
No, no,
It's
this
just
is like,
They're looking to
I think
take
this, after
home
this set, it
round
goes
one
on
of
to the
game
final
three.
one. You know what I mean?
Therefore,
It's still like semifinals.
to a tournament round
But I
for
think
them.
there's 4 games for
Let's
that one.
see what Grix can do. Grix down. A great tag there.
Good catch,
Able to
good
knock
catch.
down one heart and gets a beautiful slide shot on a fake toss, and another one goes
Wait,
on through
Pokey, have you ever
and
thought
makes it
about like
8-3.
a tournament, playing a tournament, like a
Beautifully
Pokemon
done
tournament
from
or
Karma. Keeping
Fortnite,
up the pressure. We
anything
talk
like
about
that?
Fast, we talk about speed.
Here
we talk
today
about
on this
tempo.
bright
I
Sunday?
did
Mention Karma. This
I
team
did a
is on
Smash Bros
fire.
tournament with
Blue
my
team
friends that
finally
won live
firing
stream
back for
and
just a second,
fucking
slowing
they
down
won
spawns
playing
here.
Isabel
Rylan
won.
down to 1 HP.
Isabel the
All
dog.
three
Oh man.
members of that blue team towards him, and
The
right into
Bills.
the golden team
What
spawn.
about Tom Nook?
Could have been a great setup.
Tom Nook,
but instead,
I don't know
may
about that guy.
turn
Wasn't
out
he
to
the
bite them in the butt here. Karma
He's an
on
Animal
the
Crossing.
back foot. They're
Raccoon?
backing
Is
up
he
as
the
much as
raccoon?
possible, but you can only
Tom
go so
Nook.
far
Could
before you
be.
run into a
Scammering
wall.
himself.
Karma losing out on that fight. Sleeper Agents.
Exactly.
And the wall they
Talking
do
about
run
somebody
into
get paid
Sleeper
a loan for
You
$1
know,
million for my
what
house.
I
Bro.
do to people like
and say,
you.
hey, wake
Huh?
up. This ain't gonna be a fairy
Pokey, are you
tale
gonna see the
dream
new
to help
Transformers?
you get up into the finals. Drip drop.
No,
Out of
Speaking
the
of
I was
movies.
never
A
into
full team on
Transformers.
the
I
edge,
don't
but
like
they're able to
Michael
take
Bay
advantage
movies.
Really?
as the teammates come to
They're
the
just
ground.
visually
And
aesthetic.
And he just
that's
rolled
all.
on her body. God.
He adds 1 billion
2 minutes
explosions
and 30
in his
seconds
movies.
plus
He adds
some
a
change,
fucking.
and that round is
He adds
over.
fucking
That
He's
honestly
fucking
looked really
like
back
Megan
and forth,
Fox.
even
Just
though the
gotta
score was
add the
only
hot
10 to
woman in
6.
there,
There were
and
plenty
then
of
all
wipes
the
for both teams, and
there's
it
no
could've gone either
story.
way.
It's
So
just
Karma,
oh hey
well,
look
they
this
took the
robot
victory
dude.
in round 1. We're heading into round 2 here, and
I'll say
they're
this
gonna
robot
need
dude.
to make sure
So you don't
they
like
keep that
Optimus
level of
Prime?
gameplay up.
You're your
Is
Things
this-
Decepticon.
could get dicey.
Really, Pokey?
Consistency is
You're the
name
bad
of the
guys.
game.
Who is this
Anything
Puta
about the team of
who
Karma
just followed
that
me
they
on
know how to do
Instagram?
that at the best of the
Wait, what?
best level.
Oh, speaking of that,
Three
have you seen the new update
champions
for
are
Instagram?
looking for the
That's what I
No,
asked Artemis about. I
Why
was like,
why the stories pictures so fat?
yeah, I was like,
Like,
am I the
what
only
do you
person?
mean?
Am I the only person
like
seeing the update?
they're like supersized.
Like I barely go on the app, but I'm like, what is this, bro? Like that's why I hate. That's one reason why I don't like updating Instagram. They always be
Wait, I
making
don't-
like dumb changes. To be honest.
I don't think they're fat. It's normal for me. Maybe I didn't update yet.
Bro, just don't then. Because bro, I remember
Yeah, sometimes
all the
people get the
time.
update, but they don't get the actual. Like some people got like the gifs, but some people don't.
Bro,
Who
I
is
remember-
fucking Ashley?
This is gonna force Foxy
that-
and the other member of
Ashley.
Karma
Anyone
to
know
waste
this
as much
person?
time as they can until that
Ashley.
No,
follow
I'm
me?
introducing that person and just say, who are you?
Goes down like
Not
that,
gonna
and
lie,
the
he's actually
stagger
kinda cute.
continues.
Right.
Bro, what
Go ahead,
is going on?
shoot your shot. Go ahead.
Bro, what? I didn't even, bro. I didn't
Y'all
even
ain't fucking ready. Y'all ain't fucking ready. I'm out of blow.
Oh my god. Never mind. Don't shoot your shot.
I am never gonna get a girlfriend because I act like this. Even if I'm like fucking,
That's tough.
even if I got $1
You're
million
gonna
dollars,
find a girl who gonna like your weirdness.
Yeah.
that is the weirdest thing I ever heard in my life.
You
Yeah,
know,
that
that's a
hang in
nice
there,
man.
Pokey.
Take that compliment.
Yay! Yay!
You go.
Thank you for that, moi.
Bro, what?
7-2.
Yo, I'm actually lost, bro. What
to keep the pace of game.
Bro, Pokey, what?
High should they want to keep the victory.
Bro, Pokey said, bro, I'm over trying to look at the gameplay. Okay, first we're talking about Transformers, and then, I was talking about the Instagram update. I was about to say, I forgot what I was about to say. And then, I didn't hear what else Pokey said. He said something about someone on Instagram?
What tackles are coming out for the Golden Team? Number 10 is on.
Oh
the
my
No,
God.
it is
round two
Okay, look,
locked
here's
in.
the thing. Okay, you know what? No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is that fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 is overrated in my opinion. I tried playing that shit, and it's like, it's so slow. But yeah, back to penises. So what we're talking about?
Bro, I think, yeah, I remember what I was about to say.
Can they
Okay,
keep
with the
it up?
Instagram update,
Sleeper
I
agents
remember
looking for
with
their
my friends,
first
that's why
game
we just
victory.
never just
Round
updated
three,
our
Game
Instagram
3,
every single
Karma.
time, because the updates were
On
just,
their tournament
it wasn't
life,
hidden,
man.
bro, to be
This-
honest.
if they win
And
this
it's still the
round,
same
they're
thing to
sending
now,
Sleeper
like, what the
agents
heck? That was
home.
something,
They're
why can't
sending
it just
them
be
home.
like a,
Karma, however,
like an
on
option
the
to turn it
back
off,
foot
you know what I
for the
mean?
blue team.
And Pokey, are you good?
Ties it up. Karma, Golden Squad, taking the
Yeah, I
victory.
don't think there is
Here,
because
Super
you
Bowl.
like you would turn
I
off
am
auto
so
download.
tired of
Go for the
seeing
ball,
this
go for the
dude
resources.
posting
Always
fucking
important to make sure you
go-to
make time for these
wallpapers in his stories.
the-
I gotta
bro,
tap like a billion times.
Bro,
And
Pokey,
it's all
your
just
challenge is to
Goku
have an actual
poses.
conversation. Oh my God,
Super Saiyan Goku. What?
bro.
Here for the team of Karma.
Same,
They're
bro.
looking to take a bit of that high ground play.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
God,
fully
bro.
charged balls on the other side.
Why
No,
does this
all
bitch
just
look
like,
like a
what were we
fucking-
talking
You
about?
look like a this bitch looks like a Disney character
Okay.
from Pixar.
An interesting
you need to play
choice,
Disney
of course.
Speed
Karma,
Storm.
what they're looking for
I'm
here is
telling
to
you.
draw
Well, not yet.
out
Wait
sleeper
till
What?
it's free to
agents and
play,
make
but
them overextend.
I'm telling you.
Karma,
bro,
Golden Team,
I'm
they're
gonna be
low on
honest.
health. They
What is your
need the
thoughts
blue
on
team to
DreamWorks
mess something up so they
versus
come out on top of this
Disney?
fight. Let's see how this one
What?
goes down, Lash.
You said
Gonna-
DreamWorks versus Disney? Hold up. I have to put my headset on.
Yeah,
now.
well, okay, well, Disney includes Pixar. So, what do you think?
You said Pixar or
Like, who do you think is better, Pixar or DreamWorks?
bro? Aren't they basically on the same level? I mean, not same level, but like.
No,
Showdown
okay,
here was a
okay, back
perfect
then,
example of
Pixar was
counter-striking,
the
right?
best.
Karma
Like,
waited,
it was
knowing that the blue
undisputed
team
at that
was
point.
posturing
You
to
know,
get
they had
aggressive.
WALL-E,
Instead,
Monsters
pulling the
Inc.,
trigger
Toy
just a
Story,
bit
fucking
earlier, the
Cars,
Golden Team
Oh my
took the
Ratatouille.
fight to the
Bro
blue
starting
team,
All these
beef.
great
really
movies.
thinking that they were in the
Up
advantage and able to
and
get wiped down. However,
DreamWorks
now
had
Sleeper
shit like
Agents
the
good
B
tackle
movie.
there, drift drop, staying alive
The
for
B
longer than he
movie.
maybe should have. Good
From,
That's
uh,
all.
Fist-
You forgot Shrek.
Yeah, that was about to say that
Yeah,
too.
no,
That's what I
Shrek,
thought
that
about.
was a good one, but it was more rare to have.
How
good
to
ones
Train
for
Your
that.
Dragon.
Yeah, that one too.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm talking about like they weren't as consistent as Pixar because Pixar dropped a good one every
Oh, then you
time.
should say like appointed times. You know what I mean? Did you say that or?
Yeah,
didn't you- oh.
But then after 2010 is when things started to change. Pixar did Toy Story 3, that was pretty good. After that, they did Cars 2. That is their first bad film, like objectively bad film, right?
Really? I liked it.
Well,
I
most
didn't
people
like
didn't.
Cars 3. Cars 3 was
Cars 3 was
I thought it
They
was okay.
just jumped into
but
the
like
hot box with everybody else. You know what I mean?
I didn't like the ending. I like it, but I also
Karma
didn't. It's
coming
just like
out
it's
on
just
top,
kind of
leading by a
it's like
team
sad.
wipe. That's 3 points.
But
Well, it was
With
the
something
closing
tackle,
of Lightning McQueen's story
gets
and the
traded
beginning of
out.
somebody else.
Beautifully done by the sleeper agents.
and then
Clutch.
and then
Both
after
tackles
Cars
over the
2 was
flank,
Brave.
straight into a wall and
The
spent a lot of time in
that
the
was
last couple of
Pixar's
seconds sitting
first
on his butt as
Disney-like
Karma
movie because you know they
secures
did like a
10
princess,
knockouts and secures
basically
their spot
the main
into the
female
grand
character.
finals.
So it was
That is how you do it.
I don't know if you remember Brave. It was about like this red-haired
match's winner
girl
is
with a bow,
Karma.
and her mom turns into a bear. Some
To be
stupid shit.
expected,
Yeah,
Karma
it's-
with
yeah,
a
nobody really remembers
3-0
it.
sweep,
After that
securing
one
spot in the grand
was,
finals. And my goodness, sleeper agents,
I
though,
believe,
taking that round 2 in a 10-2 fashion.
I think it was Coco.
I was not expecting to
No, it
see
was
Karma
Inside
with their
Out.
backs against the wall.
Fucking
Oh
Karma.
yes, yeah.
Karma out of
Inside Out was
nowhere
pretty
just
good.
turned up the game. As
I
soon
would
as
say it was
everyone
pretty
started
good.
piling
Yeah,
into that little box,
and me
the green
personally,
box
I
in the
would
middle
have
of the sludge, it's one of my
given it like a
being in that
like a
spot. Honestly, the
7.5.
sludge starts rising and
Well, I
you're
mean,
kinda
the thing
screwed.
was
You
is like
have to
they
try to get out
always
of Dodge
had
real quick. Karma,
like
they
elite
were
movies
not afraid.
above
They hopped
8,
into the fray,
above an 8 in my
thrived in it,
opinion
and came
before
out on top.
2010. You
That
know, it was
was
just like
honestly just impressive.
Through every single
I think for me, I'll just say both. To be honest, I mean, you want me to pick in between, like, oh, this one's better or that one's
Well,
better?
I didn't. No, wait. Oh, wait, fuck. Okay, no. Before Inside Out was Monsters University. That was the sequel to Monsters Inc. It was about Mike Wazowski and Sully, like before they began any Monsters Inc.
I can
So it was
still
in, like,
scare
college
her.
university.
Like,
I thought it was okay.
that's what he says
They
in the
did
game.
the good dinosaur. That was literally
Oh my god.
Pixar's
Wow.
City Lion King about dinosaurs. And it was just so forgettable. They spent more time animating the visuals. And then after Inside I was Finding Dory. That was literally so okay. It was just okay. After Finding Dory was Coco. That was pretty good, I would say.
Okay, so I have a question. What's Incredibles then? That's Pixar, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there's two of them. The Incredibles. The first one was made in 2004.
Yeah.
3.
The second. Oh, 3? Okay. The
Mhm.
second one
I'm tingling with excitement.
was made in
Oh my gosh,
2018.
I'm
Yeah.
tingling as well, Lash. I know you're excited as well. But
Dang, that was like
we
a.
are gonna run
That was
a
actually
quick
on
break,
both of
and
them.
when we
I mean, the
come
second
back,
one. I mean,
Yeah.
the people
it's
always
It
say they
took
don't like
that
it or
long
not.
for a sequel.
Yeah, the first one, you know, I already like the first one. People talk about the second one, I don't really like it, but I'm like, I don't know how. Like, I mean, I guess
We'll see you soon.
it is what it is. I just like both of them. I think they're okay.
I like the first one. I really liked the first one. The second one I thought it was pretty good too. It's just,
You already know they're about to be. No, we don't like the second
and
one.
then after
I'm like, geez.
Incredibles 2, okay, there's a weird era of Pixar where in 2017 they had Cars 3, 2018 The Incredibles 2,
Yeah.
and then 2019 Toy Story 4. It was all sequels of their biggest franchises. Which
I feel as that wasn't necessary.
Mhm.
exactly, they don't. About Toy Story 4. Yeah, that one.
I
That
remember
one was
when
the
a lot of
one
people were
where.
talking about the movie. I'm
Like, I really did all that crying for Toy Story 3 just for y'all to come out with Toy Story 4.
yeah.
Yeah, Woody left the bros for the hoes in that one, and it
Jeez.
sucks. There's so much like I don't get it. It's just like it was so unnecessary because like we had a good ending, and
The money.
now we
Mr.
have a bad
Krabs.
ending.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, Mr. Krabs.
I mean, what?
The money.
Mr. Krabs? Oh yeah. And then
For
after
sure.
Toy Story 4 was Onward, the one about the Dungeons and Dragons fantasy type world. I thought that was okay. And then there's Soul. I thought Soul was really good. Like I thought that was pre-2010 Pixar type level. So it has a good message.
Oh,
But,
man, it's a train. Goddamn.
It was
Oh, so that's what you're talking about, Trap. He really gave him a point.
oh yeah. What is Elio?
Got hit by the train.
Elio. Y'all know Elio? What's Elio?
What, is it a movie or something?
It's a new Pixar movie coming out. Elio.
Uh,
Heck?
Elemental?
No, not Elemental. It's called Alio. It's coming out in 2024.
Let me see. Let me go check. How you spell it?
ELIO.
2024. Motors. What the bro? Disney.
What?
It's a company popped up. Disney. Come on, bro. You see it right there. It's Motors. Okay, I see it now. Director. What's it gonna be about though? You know? Oh, I forgot about Lightyear.
Nobody knows. It's just like we have screenshots. We have this and that.
What the heck?
They said Elio is unlike any other Pixar movie on just on Slate. The anime features about 11-year-old boy who lives with his mom, Olga, and has a hard time fitting in. Olga is working on a secret military project after learning of a signal from outer space.
So it's gonna be their first space movie, I guess.
I want to say
been
that
long
because
enough.
they got Lightyear.
Oh yeah, and they got Wally too. Fuck, I forgot. Yeah,
And
we
Wally.
got those two. Bro, did you really just save that image of Elastigirl?
No, I did. This is not Elastigirl, by the way. This is Miss Incredible. Get it right, sir.
It's literally on your body. It literally says Elastigirl right there.
No. He changed her name. He's not Elastigirl anymore.
Oh, okay. So yeah. Okay.
Bro, Pokey, look.
What's up?
What is this right here, bro? Yeah. Yeah, we
Click
got,
it.
No, what the? This man said click it. What do you think this is? What you think this is, bro? This guy. Alright, let's see. Edna. Incredibles 2. June 15th. That's crazy. That's around the time it came out.
There's
Let's see
I
what
want to see this. I don't know about y'all, but like movies nowadays suck.
Sadly,
like-
yes. Very true. To a certain extent.
I feel like all the good ideas were just practically stolen. I mean, well, no. There's good concepts, there's good ideas, but like now, it's more about money and like they make like the agenda be pushed, and they make all these fucking. So a common trend I noticed in movies is that
Having a brain fart, buddy.
oh my god. Okay, let me see. Upcoming animated movies. Let's do that. Upcoming animated movies.
Okay, so Finding Nemo came out 2003. Monster Incorporated 2001. Yo, that's my favorites in Disney. Speedstorm, Mike Wazowski. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. 2004. They might as well have the Incredibles up in there, I guess.
There's a new Illumination movie called Migration. It's about these ducks that like sort of leave a lake. Some shit. I hope it's good.
They have a thing called Jack Attack.
Yeah, it's a short from the first Incredibles movie
Toy Story. Big Hero
with the
6.
babysitter.
Oh man, that babysitter. Wait, why won't let me scroll all the way? Come on now. What's this? Oh, okay, now I can scroll. The Iron Giant.
But yeah, I think Migration reminds me of that other movie, Freebirds.
Oh yeah, it does actually. Huh. There's
Okay, they got what's her name again? This one
No.
Why they immediately take me to? Why say no? Why immediately take me to Rotten Tomatoes? Shrek 2, Happy Feet, E.T., Finding Nemo 3D, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Where's the image I clicked on? This is false advertising. What's this character's name again, Pokey? I forgot.
Let me see.
The detective lady or whatever. In
I
Incredibles?
forgot. She didn't have much screen time.
Yeah.
Oh, the slug that.
The lady with the silverish
The slut.
What? Bro, no. This guy. The not I said slugged. She kind of what is that, blonde hair? Not really, cause this is blonde.
Oh,
hair.
Mirage.
Let me actually type it in real quick.
The girl who worked with Syndrome.
I'm about to find out. Am I typing right? Let's see.
Yeah, it's Mirage.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh wow, they have a 3D model of it too. That's cool. Catch me if you
God.
can.
Yo, Bob said that he could snap her just like snap her like a
Bob.
twig. I was like, well,
Bro.
she is skinny.
Bro, I don't know why that made me think about Bob Pickle. Speaking of Instagram updates, yeah, should we check on Bob Pickle? No, no.
No,
Bro.
don't.
It was like a creepy pasta, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that was really like. Oh, this is a Fortnite skin? Nah. Let's go back. Imagine Incredibles in Fortnite. Let's see.
Oh God, don't give them that idea.
Yep. I mean, they were in like a jungle thing a little bit. I guess, right? That one part in the Incredibles, they ran through a little place.
Welcome
Something
back,
like that.
everyone, to the Knockout City.
Look at this. They got the superhero skins.
And today, oh
Oh
my
man,
gosh,
that
we
anime
have
skins.
had
I keep seeing people
crazy
come up with
action
Powerpuff Girls
all
from TikTok.
around, but it
I wonder
all
if it's still in the
comes
item shop
down to
because I don't know. I might buy
These
one.
top
It's
two
gonna be like the
teams
superhero
are fighting
skins.
for that first place and that trophy.
All right, here's the finals,
prize.
everybody. Let's go
Oh,
back
it's gonna
to
be
it.
a good one. We do in fact have
All right, let's go
Team
back. There we
Enemy
go.
and
Boom.
Team Karma yet again.
Karma
in
and
the grand finals.
NME, just like last time.
Yo,
I
just
think.
imagine Karma win again.
Can't
Yeah.
say you were surprised.
I'm so serious. They actually really might this time. That's crazy.
that they
Again?
had to
Like,
take,
yeah.
you know, from beginning
Tough.
to end was not easy. It was
Let's see how this
fraught
go.
with adversity.
Flying
You know,
fires in this
that's
battle.
one way to put it. But
We're
there was a lot of
commentating
great
this
matches
with
along the
Pokey
way. It
here
was not as
himself.
easy as it has been in the past. So it's really showing up that everyone who's competing today in the Sunset
all here to
Showdown,
see
they
this
want their
greatness
part
happen.
of that 12.5K.
Somebody said,
last
"Is there
year.
Knockout
That's
City
right.
2?"
Every single team has put up
Well,
an
you're for
absolute brawl
world
to get
of
up to the point where they have finished. But it
in
all
the
comes
world
down
we
to
must
Karma
withstand.
versus NME. This is what it's all about. The repeat from what we've seen in Season 8. Now it's all about, will history repeat itself yet again?
Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. That's gonna be the thing. If the history will repeat itself, but one thing we do know is we kind of expected these two teams to be here
I know they're
in
ready.
a dominant fashion. But
Maximum
we have a little bit of a
Spider.
surprise for you all, as we do. Just like yesterday, we do get to talk to a member of each team beforehand, and I believe we are
Really?
hopping on board here in an
Okay,
interview
let's see.
with
Let's do this
Jarvis,
interview
and
real quick.
hello and welcome from Enemy. How are you, and how you feeling?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
feeling
go.
good. I'm feeling good. I'm ready to play. This is the final
Yeah.
stand for the game, and
Well-
I'm ready.
Congratulations on getting here. And I'm just going to ask you just a quick question and we'll pass it down the line. So as you know, I know you guys are just so familiar with playing Karma. What sort of things did you guys
Oh,
do
man.
to
Here we go.
prepare today for this tournament? Because you guys are just
Ouch.
looking so good.
What's in my
It's
like
mostly
on the desk right
scrims,
here?
I would say.
It's annoying.
And then we also bot review as well. We actually scrimmed the team they played, Neon, a lot. And yeah, it was really good info.
That's good. Yeah, knowing their scrim partners is a little bit like you're spending time with them and practicing with them instead. So I wonder how it's going to play out. Of course, you've got an audience on Twitch watching for your audience, for your fans heading into this match. What are your words for them?
Thank you all for being here. It's a long ride. Love you all for being here. It's a great game.
Okay, okay.
Sucks to see it go.
Just like to
but
see it go.
We ride on to the next game.
Right on to the next game. All right, what's
Right,
up?
well, you'd love to see it, and I've got
What's
a little
up?
bit more of a specific question that you just missed out on becoming a 4x MNKO champion in Season 8 against Karma. Now, is this your revenge to become the best final Dodge Brawler?
Well, yeah, I guess so. This would also be my 40th tourney win in this game, so I'm definitely aiming for it. I definitely would be the GOAT of this game if I win this.
I mean, a GOAT indeed. The 40th
Yeah,
win
said the
and
GOAT
possibly
indeed.
here the 4-time championship. I listen, if you want to give a quick shout, because we do have to let you go, a quick shout out if you have it, social media, where can we find you?
No, he's about to plug some
moving on
stuff.
to,
Let's
into
see.
the future.
Plug some
You can
information.
find me at twitch.tv/Jervis,
Jervis.
and that's about it. That's all I got.
That's all you got?
Awesome,
All
man.
right.
We're going to have to
Okay.
get you on that Twitter train because I can't imagine the talent stops there.
Thank you so much for interviewing with us, and good luck into the grand final.
All right, grand finals. What about the other person?
What a man, you know what I mean?
What
I'm
about
so
the other
excited for
person?
enemy.
They not gonna interview the other team too?
40-time
One other
championship.
person?
Can you believe that, Dream?
Yeah, absolutely insane. And I mean, truly will be a GOAT too. But hey, we do have another one with us here right now from Team Karma. It is the GOAT too as well himself, champion Rylan. How are you doing?
Rylan.
And yeah, how you feeling about this next matchup?
Doing pretty good. I feel like our first 2 games went all right. I feel like we've done better, but
Rylan.
pretty good.
That's the person.
Feeling pretty confident, I'd say.
Good. I mean, we're really happy for you guys. Of course, we've been following your adventure throughout the entire thing. And of course, Midnight Knockouts have passed, man. All leading up to this, 12.5K on the line. Okay, going up against enemy, right? They're seed number 2. You guys are hot off the championships. Are you guys nervous at all?
Yes,
What
Mister,
are you
y'all
feeling
nervous
in
at
this moment before the grand finals?
I mean, personally, I think I was nervous before the tourney, but I'm a little bit more happy after how the first 2 went. And also, our comms usually are just joking around, having fun, not really taking it.
Yeah, they're not taking it
serious.
serious.
It kind of
Dang.
keeps us loose and stuff.
Yeah.
Listen,
They build
that's
different.
what it's all about, keeping it nice, loose, and fun. But hey, you got the taste of victory first off in Season 8 not too long ago back in February. Do you think you've got what it takes to get that second taste of victory and the final taste of victory?
I mean, I would love to. I think when I started doing MNKO, I went.
Yo,
third
she's reading the
place,
comments.
second
Look
place,
at that.
first place.
Oh, and she's
So I'm
reading the
gonna try
comments.
to
I
keep
see
this,
that.
first place again.
Definitely for
And,
caster.
yeah, the money will definitely help me since I'm going. To
They're
college
doing their
in
best.
2
Look
months,
at them, not
so.
them roasting the commentators.
Hey, that is definitely a good incentive, Rylan, for
man.
sure. I mean, you guys are obviously you've still been playing amazing. You know, good luck, of course. But you know, really quickly too, I was just gonna say, where can we
Bring
find
back
you as
the
well?
not
Like
death
moving on to the
casting.
future, we want to follow you guys because I just have this feeling. Okay, there might be something. Maybe we'll see it on Knockout City 2 in the future. But regardless, where can we
Really?
see you
Knockout
at?
City 2.
Twitch.tv.
You have a feeling? Maybe she does know there's gonna be Knockout City 2, but I think I'll be
long and
gone after Knockout City 2.
I'm telling you, I swear to God.
Yeah, I don't think I'm coming
Like
back for Knockout
yesterday,
City
talking
2.
about some Knockout City 2.
Mhm.
But you know
Rylan,
something,
guys,
spill the
you heard it
tea.
here
I know, why
first.
she keeps saying that?
Moving
Like,
on
she's
forward,
trying to get people's hopes up?
excuse
Question
me,
mark? Or she actually knows
yes,
something?
congratulations on making it here. Again, truly expected, but good luck.
She said, I have a feeling. Imagine they announced it after this tournament.
Well,
Awesome.
guys, that
Yeah.
was awesome. I mean, like, I can't wait. Obviously, both teams, both squads. I mean, they're champions in their own right, consistently throughout the years. But I believe that there is a little bit of a delay with the draft, guys. So we are gonna run with a quick little break.
So you're about
and
to
when
run
we
some
come
ads
back,
on us?
We are going to have your grand final
heck no.
matchup. It's Enemy versus Karma.
Oh, man. Well, commercial break. What do you
Who
mean some type
won?
of delay?
Karma won the last round, so now Karma's going against what's the other team?
NME.
Yeah, NME
Yeah.
for the $25,000 prize.
Yep.
So that's next.
Yes.
That's the
indeed.
final match technically.
Yep. The last match. Bro, they talking in the chat that the casters are horrible. That's what they were saying in Twitch chat. I'm like, damn, bro. I'm like,
They were. I just wasn't gonna say nothing. I was like, man, I'm not.
it's like, you know, it's most definitely, I mean, it's kind of obvious. They probably don't even play the game. They don't just like, whatever it was.
What happened to the other man who been, hosting the
DJ?
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
was that the DJ?
I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know. They probably just doing other stuff. Like, they went to other places to commentate, I guess. I assume. Like, yo.
We can't really end it on Tuesday.
Yep, the game's ending. Say goodbye. Say hello, Disney Speedstorm. Oh, man.
Yo, imagine if I get the game and then out of nowhere they were like, "Oh, the game gonna be free to play."
Yeah, I know. That's why I
next
told
week."
people,
I'm
I was like, bro, they just wait till the
the
game free, to be honest. Because afterwards, to be honest, I'm still trying to get, resources for my character. I'm like, hello? I'm playing the game? Like, it's not like I'm not putting in work.
Did you do the event with Randall?
Apparently, what I looked up is he's the final, like, at the end of the battle pass, basically, That's a Randall. After you beat it, you'll get him. But I got what's her name? The girl from Monster Incorporated with the hair. Some I don't bite, but my hair does. Or something like that. Bro, I got her.
I forgot her name.
Yeah, I got her.
Cecilia.
Something like that. I got
Something.
her. But I'm looking like, bro, I need resources for Mulan, and it's like they're not giving it to me. And I'm like, that's tough. I guess I should have been here earlier with the game, I guess. But I just, at least once a day, I go in there, just do my stuff or whatnot. Get my resources. I got Bill and Mike at like almost at 30 now. Everybody else is just like, I can't level them up because I don't have resources, so it's not really my fault, but it is what it is. I'm almost done with the whole season tour anyways, to be honest. I just need to just see what I can do before the couple days end for season 2. I wonder when it's gonna be free though.
I don't know, but I'm about to be like, man, I'm not about to sit here late. I'm about to get it. And plus, it's on sale because the days of play for PlayStation. It's on sale for like $20.
They're trying to steal somebody's money, bro. I just want them to be like, if it's gonna go free to play, I hope they don't just like they don't hit a knockout city. They don't just, bro. Oh man, I wonder how long this game gonna be a thing though. In my opinion, I think it's fun to play. Bro, I'll be taking off that blue shell and that red shell in Mario Kart. No items here really. I don't know. Well, it's items there, but it's not the same. About to get robbed in Disney Speedstorm, not really. Unless they have the little, I'm gonna call it the bullet bill. Unless they have that, then they get ahead of you. And I'm like, what the heck? They be having it like 3 times sometimes. I'm like, that's tough. It'd be over from right there. Something else I could do. Bro, this man Artemis, I don't think he been doing his stuff because I'm like, yeah. I started earlier and I haven't got all my stuff, so I know Artemis started later. You want to probably work twice as hard, Artemis. Better get all your resources in Disney Speedstorm. I actually like the online play. It's actually pretty cool though. Like they have a mode for like we're all the same level, and there's like ranked basically. So multiplayer is just like whatever whatnot. And then
Imagine they do a tournament for it.
Yeah, they might, to be honest. I wonder how that would work though. I think they have to join up a private match, something like that. Like they're doing now, basically, in Knockout City. Dun, 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 dun. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And I think the match is gonna start. Let's see.
Welcome back, everybody, and welcome in if you are just joining us. This is the Knockout City Sunset Showdown, and here we are about to display some crazy level of talent in the North American region. It is the finals that is
I don't
coming
think
up
I could
next.
be like a
And now, how we got
host.
there, we're gonna go
I don't think I
through
could
the
smile
bracket here.
throughout the
Jim,
whole
walk
goddamn
me through. We got
Yeah,
Karma
they'd be so
versus
happy.
Enemy in the finals. How did
Can
you
I
get there?
relate? I'm not gonna
Oh
stop.
man,
like,
what
no,
a
I
day
respect
of
this whole shit.
non-stop action from North America. Karma had to deal with the Warlords. They did make easy work out of the Warlords, but then they proceeded on against the Sleeper Agents, where it went tooth and nail. It went the distance many times in that matchup. Through that, however, Karma, our #1 seed, made it to the grand finals. And on the other side of the action, NME. We've been following their journey from Coco de Pina versus Oh Yeah, taking maps off of our #2 seed throughout the entire bracket. However, NME endured against all of it to make it to the grand finals, and we're finally here. Our #1 versus our #2 for $12,500 and a real world trophy.
And this is the 3-time repeat in between these two teams as well. Gonna be fighting up for that first and second place spot. Who's gonna be truly coming away, like you had mentioned, with those 3 trophies for the champions? The overall glory and the basking just running off into the sunset, if you will.
Running off into the sunset, indeed. And I mean, yes, for some of these
I really
guys,
said run off to the
3-time champs,
sunset.
4-time champions. We'll see if, again, it
That
can
was so
add to their plate, right? And plus,
so
that
crazy.
trophy for the final tournament, like, that is just such an achievement, an accolade to add under your belt. But I believe now the draft is ready to be shown here. We're going to take a look at the map because the one ball that has been into play for that game number 1
Back
has
alley
been
brawl,
the moon ball, and we do in
Hollywood.
fact see it here on the back alley brawl. Jim, when it comes in terms of this draft history, what do you think, which team is set up for success?
Man, it is tough to say, you know, looking at these things. What I'm
picked the
seeing
basic
here
ball for
is
game
if we're
4.
in a best of 5 situation, you need 3 games to win, right? Game 1, Game 2, and
That's
Game 3, it's
smart,
the
I
moon ball
guess.
versus the poison versus the boomerang
Yeah,
ball.
because they basically
If we
have
get to a Game 4,
the
we'll
cage
finally
ball
get the
and
basic
lockdown,
ball
throwdown.
tossed into the
What if they got
situation,
knockout,
and in Game
roundabout,
5, a cage
cage
ball.
ball,
For these
boomerang
3
ball,
initial maps
poison
where I
ball,
think
moon ball.
the history is going to be made,
Yeah,
where I
not
think we're
pick
going to see
ball.
dominance from one of these 2 teams, it's going to be dicey to say the least, Stream. But we're heading right on into the game now. Grand Finals between NME, our seed number 2, and Karma, our number 1 seed in the gold. Round 1 begins right now.
Let's see if they
Lash.
pop off.
Let's start
I think
it
that's
off,
what they
and
are.
here we go, straight into the battle. Neither team
And then
necessarily wants to
and then
make the
a flip.
full move. Fake tosses going out. Neither team is going to backdrop, but here on
I'll hit the
Back
wall.
Alley Brawl, they do have the advantage of a pipe if they do want to be able to disengage for the time being.
Nice tackle.
Okay, let's see it. It's a disengagement. Damage
Oh.
going down to both sides, but Enemy going to be the first one to pick up a knockout in the brawl here. 1-0. Down onto Drip Drop now. Erebus with the ball in hand. Drip Drop just dived to the left, got out of the situation, keeping the resources spread here. Golden team able to regroup with the rest of their squad. The player toss here, Drip Drop and Foxy trying to get on out of dodge. Good tackle to save your teammate there, but will you pay with your life? The 3-man hit squad now keeping up the pressure as Foxy hits with the moon ball, sends him flying back, and might be good through the tube.
Yep, here it is. There's the change of positioning we were waiting for. That's going to be the teammates getting back here for Dragon and Drip Drop. As now, Jerebus got to be careful, wide out into the open, and the Team Karma notices that. They say, hey, let's push them. Let's get deep into the action, but there they go. They're going to disengage, change up positioning once again.
Yeah, blue team going through the pipes, and immediately, as soon as the gold team spots that out, they're banking towards the other side of the map.
Got 1
All
HP.
3 members of Enemy down to
I'll
1
get his
HP.
teammate.
Fire in from the gold squad, not going to connect. Finally does connect for 1 onto Ref, as the golden squad picks one up of their own and are out of there.
I've got a feeling so
Put all
far
the
we're 2
ammunition in
minutes
the
in,
pipe.
it's tied up 2-2 right now, that these 2 teams are going to be expanding out the time, if you will. We saw it during EU yesterday during the grand finals, and I don't think it's going to come down to essentially who gets up to 10, but really who's going to be able to play out strategy of the time as best as they can.
Yeah, that's the real question here. 3-2, NME in the lead. Up against the gold squad, fully stocked on health. A beautiful shot from the golden team, equalizing things out, putting them in a 3v2 situation. Blue team on the back foot, chasing now from the gold squad. Good hit pass there onto Nobert.
3-3.
Good for the shot. Nobert
Slide up.
back into the hall. Dips on out. Erebus
And then it's faking in
making
the
an
hallway.
appearance
Yeah.
with Ref and Nobert
AC
in
130.
tow. The blue
Yo,
team
he threw him in the air
heading
so
on
high.
back. AC 130
God
up into the
dang.
sky.
He couldn't see
Getting
nothing. He's about to see
denied
it live
just
for
for a
real.
second
He was
longer
just
here.
about to see it.
Waiting on the golden
Let's see
team to
that
hop
live.
on out, and the push is good. Foxy takes a bit of damage off the drop. Namdom's beautifully done in this hectic situation. The tackles are good from Drip Drop and Namdom's going back and forth. The tackles
That ball
trade,
control,
the
yep.
hits trade, and Enemy
Good
picks up
tackle.
a wipe there,
Animation.
it looks like. 6-3.
Gotta be really careful around these edges. This is where NME truly thrives. We've seen it so far, almost every single matchup, every single round, every single game throughout the day, that once you push them against the corner, they're able to somehow disconfigure their way and essentially change it all around and make you thinking you're the big dog around here and essentially start turning that big bark into a little bite.
Absolutely. Let's see if they can make it happen. NME teasing the Golden Squad with the presence of Jerebus here. just letting him know we're going to go around this pipe. But keen to it. Karma drop down. They find number 4. Good tackle. Looking for number 5 now as they're through the pipe. Are they going to follow? And Foxy does. This could be awful. Drip dropping Foxy now in the middle of the blue land. Do go down. 7 on the board for the blue team as NME are keeping Drip Drop isolated in the corner here. He might just glide out to safety. Dodging into the corner, past the... and into the tube. Wow, beautifully done.
Enemy is thriving though right now, but Karma is starting to change up the pace. They know they want to be able to slow down Enemy right now, take back the lead here with 45 seconds left to go. Here in
they're using the
round
pipe
1,
for
game
real.
1
Okay.
of the competition. This could absolutely set the pace.
Right.
Tube goes up, and now they're able to take a knockdown. Now
That was a
leaving
nice one.
Dragon on the other side as
They're in
well,
the pipe
with
too much.
1 heart left to go.
30 seconds.
8-5 currently in 30 seconds. Now 9-5, and NME is looking to close this game out. Foxy on the back foot. Now with 1 heart to go, and that's going to be a round 1 win here in game 1. A great start here for
Playing
NME.
that aggressive right there.
Beautifully done from NME. You know, it took a second to get them really rolling, but as soon as they did get rolling, that second half of that round was much quicker. Heading on into round 2 now. We've still got Enemy in the blue, Karma in the gold, and the rollouts are good. Rylan dropping out to the right side here, picking up the normal ball and going for some action towards the middle. We are in the hallways. The passes are good, and they're taking it straight to the blue team.
There you go. Boom.
They're able to get a nice hit down onto Nobert.
Yeah, nicely
However,
done.
they're now going to have to continue
holding it
under
down.
pressure here.
There you
Karma
go.
delivering, and that's
Yep.
exactly
Now
what
they're
they
doing.
do.
They're playing
A full
smart.
team
They're trying to
right
push.
now,
They have no
waiting for
ball.
the
Now they have a
respawn.
ball.
They have Ref as a solo, at least for now. Meanwhile, Nobert up into the skies. They're
Must
able
be
to
something
take
else.
advantage of positioning,
Again.
at least for now.
3-0 Karma on the board in a big way. Jarabis gonna go down for number 4 as he jumps off the pad. Moonball making things extra slow here for just a moment.
Okay, 4-1.
Ref spotted out towards the
And they're
tube.
taking the fight.
And of course, Namdom's dropping down through
Oh, this is
green.
about to be Mario.
Spotted out by Rylan. Jarabis on the jump pad. Into the middle of the hallway.
ball, that's what they're trying to
Golden
do.
team is waiting. Dropping out the window on the right. Foxy, rest of the squad, lined on up. The standoff commences.
This is what it's all about. Who's moving first? And that's going to be Jervis. He's able to take a big shot down, and now that leaves for Nobert to be able to continue onto the push. Dragon down with 2 hearts remaining left to go. 5-2 lead here for Karma. They're able to hold it down. But here they
Both
go.
teams are
Off into the
playing
back
really
foot.
good right now.
Can they keep it up?
Both
The
are
Moonball
applying
in
pressure.
hand now.
Maybe the other team will
Can
get
lead to some
tired.
awesome
Karma,
combo
come on.
situations should
Good
they be able
job.
to use it properly.
There you go,
Now,
good hit.
gonna
Nice one.
bank
That's
off the
confirmed.
teammate there for the
Good
pass.
catch.
Karma up to 6.
There you go, that's
Enemy
what I'm
on the
talking
back
about. Yeah,
foot
they're
as
not
Karma
asleep
find
right now.
number 7.
What they talking
Wanna
about?
make it 8, and they
They're here.
exactly will do
Well,
that.
yeah.
Finding a wipe. 3 minutes.
They are
15
definitely
seconds
here. They
left
got
on
the
clock.
ammunition in the hallway,
Karma
too.
are cooking at this point. Enemy.
This shit got over there
it's looking like a
fast.
flipped game completely. You know what I mean? This may
There you go,
have
nice one.
well as
They're
been
gathering ammunition.
round
That's
1,
smart.
the way that Karma are really dominating Enemy.
Well, I believe this is
All right, now
going
it's
to be
about to
the
be another
storyline that we see all throughout the day.
Even look behind
here
them.
in the grand finals is that.
That's a nice pick.
Hey, it's going to be back and forth. One team is going to dominate the other, and
Yeah,
then
he's
the
gonna
next
get the
round,
ball.
it'll be a
Smart.
complete
In the
flip
air.
of the script. So now,
Okay.
here for
This man self.
Drip Drop.
I thought he was about to hit him with a
They're now
charge.
going to be able to take a little bit of a breather here.
Yeah, look at that. That
Right
keyboard in
side,
the mouth.
But it appears
Try
the
catch
team
one.
of enemy is not going to let the enemy get that
What?
top.
Okay, he still caught it. Hit the pipe.
See,
They got all the ammunition. There you go. They
Karma.
got time to look for a ball.
Nicely done through yellow.
Throw him
They're
up.
gonna get
Go
to
look for a
safety,
ball.
toss
Yeah,
up
this
a
is
player
smart.
for the AC-130, get some
There you
info,
go.
and potentially
He's going
set up a
back down.
flank here from above. Drip Drop has got the positioning, is working with his team's movement to back on up. And it looks like they're coordinating this push back towards the resources here. Get up on the moonball, get up on the
8-3.
basic ball.
Oh,
Let's
trying
get
to corner
ready to
him.
fight.
Didn't work.
Yep, it's that discipline that you had
Are they
mentioned
going through the
earlier.
fight?
That's going to be absolutely massive for every single one of these teams that wants to be able to find success. A little bit of a
got
backwards
him.
pass, and they're able to get a big knockdown. That's going to be NME getting back
That took
on the
a little
board.
too long to go
8-4
there.
here with a minute
Yo, they gotta help
15
Drip.
left to go.
They gotta help
They're
Drip.
trying to track up, drop off the edge.
Bruh.
Now can they get a big hit? They're
They get
charging
him? I
up,
think they got
passing
him.
back and forth here, and that indeed they
Yeah.
do. NME gets on the board
He's trying to
again,
get better there.
5-8.
He was gliding.
5-8.
He was gliding.
Really well done from Enemy. Slowly but surely ticking their way back up. The golden team has to be feeling some way about this. They're
trying to corner
spotting
him.
out both of those blue members down to 1 HP. You know Foxy is low.
They're trying to,
Nom-doms
what's going on here?
just, you know,
Yeah, you hit the
dancing
corner, it's gonna
away,
be tough.
twirling in the distance.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Closing that gap slowly.
Hopefully, yeah, hold the control stick, whatever input you're on, so it can spin around the proper way.
Let's see.
One more point.
If Karma's gonna be able to bring it away, and that they do, they're
That
able to
advantage
now
right there.
tie
That
up
little
the
angle they play was
rounds
very
here
smart.
in game number 1. So now 1-1
When Drift was
here for Enemy
gliding.
and Karma in game
Yeah,
number
he
1.
was in that air.
Good to see,
I know he was
man.
like, yo, I
Enemy
wonder if he was like,
dominant in
yo,
the first round,
help.
Karma
I'm pretty sure he was
dominant
saying
in
help,
the
but
second.
pretty sure
This
he was
third
like,
round is going to
I
be
can't go
a
anywhere else.
tell-all. Who's going to come out on top? Game 1 of the best of 5 grand final. It's $12,500 on the line for North America's title of best knockout city team in history. Blue team, Enemy, taking the fight straight towards the hall. Rylan dropping down, going for a flank here. Onto Namdoms. Could be huge, but he misses the ball and is leaving his team in the dust. Namdoms down below will go down. Rylan in the great spot. Onto Ref. Good catch from Ref. Fires it straight back in a 1v1 situation. Rylan tries to toss it all the way to Jarvis.
They're really trying to fight.
Keen to the fact, though, stays alive at 1 HP. They're here for a reason. Both these teams are stacked.
Jarvis now pushes to the right side, able to get back with his teammate, and they get another knockdown. So now that leads 2-1 here. Good start. So they're going to now be able to push up a 3v2 for the time being. Meanwhile, the respawn goes out. They now make it 3-1 here. So they're taking advantage of these respawn times. Absolutely coming in massively for Enemy. The same exact way they placed out round number 1.
Are they all just, I think that's not a good idea on the other
3-1. Karma, you can see them slowing it down a lot as the blue team enters into the red tubes.
Trying to bait them in there.
Heading on over towards the golden squad, who are backing up towards yellow now. Balls charged, ready to rock. Blue team playing around the fence.
Okay, somebody, where's
Ref
Fox?
just dropping down, potentially going back. Foxy spotted on the other side of the map. He's going to be the target of the blue squad as they're trying to just cut him off as soon as possible. The pass is good from Drip Drop onto Foxy, and Foxy is safe.
He took that
Nice
pipe.
pass, doubles them back, and Foxy's able to get back with his team here.
There you go.
Now the standoff goes out, and it doesn't last very long there.
Got him.
Nice shots come through.
Yo,
a double tap
this
now
is
lifts them
clean.
up.
What
It's
the
now
heck?
3-4 here for Karma.
Go to the
and
side
they've got
fast.
Namdoms on the
Yeah,
back
he got
foot,
the
but now,
moonball
as he
directly
gets off
over there.
into the
That's what I'm
tube,
talking about.
It's going to be a patience game here for Karma.
Yeah, man, with the game point only being 10 knockouts here, Karma has tied it up 4-4. They slowed it way down and took the game into their own hands. 5-4 as Enemy take the lead on the jump pad. This could go either way as Enemy finds 6 on the board. Rylan around the back. He's going to get nailed. 7-4 for Enemy.
Beautiful plays here coming through, and it now makes it 8-4 here. This could be the game-winning point round here for Enemy. If they're able to take advantage of the pressure points, they're able to isolate, take advantage of what's down below. It's now 9-4. They need to find one more if they want to be able to take this game number 1 and start off the tournament hot.
Yeah, NME, you know, not giving up, even though they saw Karma slowly taking up the points. They kept the passes in check. You can see them moving and grooving like a unit of one. When in reality, it's a 3-headed Hydra. Beautifully done for NME. 10-4 in game 1, locking it in.
Beautiful styling and wilding, but honestly, it's what we'd expect. Go 1-1, and then another team of Enemy just rising up to the occasion.
Got like what, 4 games left?
You know, I that was such a good game, and too, just back and forth with those squads. I mean, just trading blows like throughout the whole entire game. But Jim, I was kind of looking at that too, and I'm like, do you think, in your opinion, because you had mentioned Karma, like they slowed down their playstyle immensely, but like as soon as that happened, like do you think that was the right call? Because Enemy just seemed to take advantage of that and like just completely ran away, especially with that last skirmish right there, because it was a tie game.
Yeah, I absolutely think.
Wait, what happened?
Why
are commenting colors in the chat?
The tempo is key.
Somebody asked what's your favorite color.
Oh,
and I said green.
Oh,
the key
I just said blue balls. Oh my god.
Get the advantage. They were slow for a little too long, and you could see Enemy just crawling all over Karma on that jump pad, especially. That's where they got their gap, and that's where they sealed that first game.
You can definitely tell the tensions are there. These two teams have been
I'm ready
at
to see the
each
next
other
match.
for the last
Definitely.
how many seasons?
Yo, this is a
I
nice
don't
way
even
to
know.
ensure
So far
rotate
back.
to
That's how
Fortnite
deep.
season.
That's how
Season
porous
3, I
these
believe that's what it
storylines
is. June 9th.
Yeah, most definitely. And I mean, just the motivation
Yeah.
there from
This Friday.
was
Yep.
just the fact that
On
this
a
is going to be
Friday,
your 40th
and then goodbye
tournament
to Knockout
win,
City.
and now you only need to win
Tuesday.
2 more maps to do so. It's going to be crazy. I think, though, this one is definitely going to take the distance, and it's going to be insane because we are going to be heading into Hollywood Drive-In with the Poison Ball here
Poison
in
Ball
this map
on
number 2.
Hollywood.
Enemy currently up 1,
man.
but we'll see if Karma can take it.
Karma.
You love to see it. We're on the Hollywood Drive-In, a community and KOC favorite for game number 2 with the grand finals between NME, currently in the lead in the blue, with 1
What's this
point in the
fish head,
series
bro?
versus Karma in the gold. Enemy
There you go,
previously
nice aim, there
your
you go.
number
Got him up
2
in there,
seeds
nice start.
coming into
Tap
this
on him.
tournament. Karma at number 1 for $12,500.
Nice
Last
one.
the
Nice
action
fake. There you go.
continues
They're holding
right
it down
in the
just like they
middle
did
of the map.
last time.
And this is the
They're not
exact
playing. Get them out of
representation
here.
of what we've seen in the storyline develop.
Now they're
the
running.
battle between
They're
the
running.
stage, it's even ground. Let's see who's able
what
to make
team
the
got-
big first step
who's going
here,
on here.
into the madness. But
Yep,
now here
grab
comes
ammunition.
the
Smart,
big
smart.
change, the spawn in the middle of the stage. So now this changes up a bit of that environmental infrastructure.
Ooh,
caught
smart
it.
from
And he caught
Jerebus.
it back.
Use that bit of a structure to block the line of sight on the ball. Getting tackled out the wazoo, really, on the jump pad.
Yo, they don't hit
Hits
this
someone
man?
with an elbow. This
Yeah,
man is a UFC
Right,
fighter and
thank
gets
you.
knocked on out. Karma 2-0 on the map.
I guess they're
Great
just
start
trying to make
here
sure they
for
got ball
Karma.
control. They're just
They're
like, we
seeking
don't
revenge, and
have
once
to be
again,
too hasty right here. We
backtrack
got
it to
this, you know, we
game
can take our
1
time. He has
between
1 HP, and then
rounds.
boom.
This seems to be,
He
if
just
we're
died.
going full splits, this is looking like a Karma
2-0.
good start throughout the first minute.
Alright, they
But
get the
now
high ground.
They gotta
Something going on
backtrack
here.
here.
They get a good
3
spot,
overcharge
good
balls now
angle.
coming their way.
Alright.
They've got to be careful.
Gotta be careful for sure. NME with the high ground here,
Kill them up in it. Yep, and
taking
there
their
you go.
time. They know
Definitely ball.
they're down by 2. They have 3 minutes and 40
Get him?
seconds to
Oh,
work
yeah.
with. Jerebus tossing him up in the air.
Dang.
That was perfect. They expected the
I don't know if
Golden
it was
team to
perfect.
push forward. However, Karma,
Yeah,
they
they kinda
find
got
one of their
punished for
own.
that.
They
Announcer.
even it up into a
I said announcer,
2v2.
commentator.
Golden team trying their best to fight what's in the poison ball and see what they can
Yo, somebody
get out of this
hit
one.
him. Yeah, I'm like,
As
why he's
Namdom's
not looking?
chasing
Okay,
down
we got
Red-
Drip
or
Foxy.
Namdom's
Damn, yeah,
rather
they're teaming up
chasing
right
down
now.
that
Yeah, I told you.
player.
I kind of knew it was gonna happen. But
Tries
I'm
his
like,
best, but
this
it's
map right here is actually a
tailed
nice
by the
one.
rest
The other
of
one's just
Karma
like you
with
gotta run
41
around the
on the board.
pipes and stuff. But
Foxy waiting up for the
I don't
sprint
know.
on the right side, looking to
they're both teams doing
chop
good right
off
now.
any kind of
Dang,
line
got
sight
slumped
that
by
they
the
do. They're
poison.
able to get one,
That
call it
gas.
2 here and now with a little bit of a curve shot. It's gonna be able to
That
dip
curve.
back against the side, and Rep's
Yeah,
able
they're
to
They're trying
dodge.
to get him out of here.
Get
He's
it on
running.
over.
Look at him.
Now he's got to
Yeah.
rely, stay alive with the rest of the teammates, and
In
a
that corner.
beautiful peak shot
They
there
don't
comes
care.
through
They're
from Jervis.
bro. They're applying pressure.
Good stuff. Jerebus pushing in P, pushing the agenda, and pushing for some tackles down onto Foxy. Foxy using the top of that
The
platform
tackle.
to actually
Oh, if
bump
he would've
his
caught
head
that, it would've
against
been
and keep him
nasty.
alive for just a
He would have
second
caught it
longer.
and then
Karma,
killed
though,
them. And then because they're all 1 P, he
losing
would have kind of
players
swept
left
them
and
right there, but he
It's a
died.
2-point game between these two
Alright,
star-studded
5-3, you know.
squads.
A nice start though for Karma. They're now able to get back together here. They've got full hearts on their side.
Yep.
Do they have the heart to be able to take the shot
Smash. So
first
do they have the heart? What is
against
this?
NME?
I remember they
Here,
said that on Cartoon
a
Network.
beautiful pass
Do
goes
they
on
have
through.
the heart?
Dragon's now able to go on,
Dang!
backtrack
What's
a
that
little
triple?
bit.
Yo, they
Each spot
straight
of the
tag
stage
right.
platform now
Yo, that was a
kinda
triple
changes up the
ammunition.
game here for Karma.
I
They're
don't blame
able
them, to
to
be
get up
honest.
now 7-3.
They're getting right now.
Stuff from
He
them.
did,
They're
yep.
trying to find out Jerebus, and they do. Beautifully done. 8-3 for Karma. They are feeling themselves on this map right now. And for both of these teams, it looks
8-3.
like it stays so close
Somebody
in
in
the
that
early
air.
stages
How's he
of
in
the
there? Who's
map,
threw him in there?
and
What
then
the-
one of these teams
He's way
run
too
away
high in
with the
there.
momentum. Right now, that team is Karma. Enemy
they're doing a good job
their
moving
best
around,
to
moving
slow it
fast.
down.
8-3.
You
Remember.
can see them trying to escape at any given point. Now
Tackle.
Jerebus, with the help of his
Good
team,
man.
gonna
Good
coordinate
double.
for a beautiful
Already
hit
got
there.
4-point
4
lead.
to 8. Jerebus
Gonna hit
from
the
the
wall.
top, wrapping around onto Drip Drop. Just blocked
it.
by the top of the roof
Yeah.
there, and the
Oh.
whiff will be punished
Made
by
him
Drip
flop.
Drop. Gorgeous gameplay from him.
Not,
as
bro.
he's
He's
able
flopping.
to
This
make
man, I
again.
told you.
Karma up to 9.
Look what he did.
Really
This is what you don't
special.
do.
Patch
Yes.
unfortunately goes
Jervis,
out on the
this
backtrack
man,
of
I'm a
NME.
taunt
Karma
and then flap.
away
Taunt
from
and then
victory
stop
and they take
taunting.
round
You
number
embarrass
1
yourself when
here
you do
in
that.
game
like, what the what? Look what happened to him. Like, come
10
on, bro.
to 5 on the
Anyways,
board in game 2, round
like,
1.
even when he
Karma
watches later,
dominance
bro,
in that last
I don't mean it in a
part
bad way,
of the
but bro,
round.
like, come on,
Like
bro.
I said, though,
He
in the
did
very
himself right
beginning
there. I ain't
stages
gonna lie.
of each of the
I ain't
rounds, it
gonna
feels
hold
like
you.
both
What the
teams feel each other out.
And
What is
talking
the
a
pace
whole
for this
entire
round?
match. He's like,
What
call,
are we doing?
oh,
Roll out
left open and
beautiful
then
for
got
Golden
popped
Squad. They
twice
got
at
all the
that.
balls on the map. They're taking the fight straight to the blue team.
Just stand
This
down.
is what it's all about. A little bit of a dance.
I think
up in the middle
he's
of the
one of the people that
stage.
came up with the self catch about the way.
Now who's gonna be
Jervis,
hitting the crowd roaring favorite up
Alright.
here in the distance? And here
And
comes
the
the
change
mid-stage
stage.
spawn.
I said it changed.
Now able to
The
stage
stage changed. I said
just
it
a
back.
tad bit. The poison ball now able to disrupt a little bit of
Hit
that.
him. Tackle. Get up out of there.
Good stuff. The poison
Okay,
being
blue team got
so
it. Up, it's back to
obnoxious,
gold.
really
Never
just
mind.
zoning out that entire
Got it.
area as the golden team loses 2 of their players. Foxy
He's
in a
attacking.
1v3 situation, trying to back on out and break those
What we
lines
gonna
of
do?
sight as soon as possible. And it looks like they will go down. Stagger is
Okay,
brutal
good.
right now. Blue team in a good spot. However, they are low on health. If Karma plays this right, man, they can tie it right back up.
All right, 3-0 right
Karma
now.
dips over towards the right side, able to
They're
utilize a
all one
little bit of
speed,
that
though, so
underground to be able to
This
take
would be a,
advantage
there you go, nice
of a
little
bit of that positioning. A great hit
transition
goes
over.
out. It's now 3-1.
Yep,
Robert's got to be
okay, you're kinda
careful,
playing
and he
spirit
gets
now, Rep.
taken down.
Jervis.
Rep now left as a solo
Jervis
against
pushing
3.
P,
A
like-
beautiful dodge gets set back out.
Mr.
So,
Self-catch
3-2,
himself.
able to get back up with the full team
Yeah,
of
he's trying to
NME.
self-catch. Bro,
A
he's still
poison ball
taunting.
goes out,
Oh, Lord.
and it's a tough position here for
It's a little
Karma
friendly
now to be
taunt,
able
I
to
guess.
retreat up
Friendly,
against this 1
taunt
HP.
to the-
Little bit of
goddamn it,
limbs
yeah.
to your team of NME. It's back tied up.
Friendly taunts equals.
There it is, 3-3. It took a lot of work, though, for Karma, so they're going to pay with that. You know what I mean? We talk about extra
Nice
credit.
tackle and catch.
NME
That's
has
what I'm
a
talking about.
good
This is
bit
high
of
level
that. They
gameplay
find
right
number 4. Namdom's just
Bro, caught
cooking
it
in
and
this
then tackled
mix-up
him, and it caught it
situation.
again.
1v2, 1v3. Karma paying with their lives in the stagger. Yet
Can't
again,
find them, bro.
even
25K.
real. Karma, 2 players here, doing their best to keep some time on their side. Can they wait for their 3rd teammate to get onto them? Otherwise, it's going to be tough as the shots come out. Karma connects for number 4. Enemy connects for number 6. And it's still a 2-point game.
Karma's still just working to pay off their debt they
done.
had created
He did.
essentially off of the
Oh, never
first
mind.
instance
His teammate
of
came in to
3-0.
help him.
Tackling back and forth here. Robert's just trying to stay alive, snag up the ball, but drip drop, not letting it happen
tackle.
based off of the other one. Up
Yeah,
back
they're not
and
messing
forth,
around. That's
not
all I see.
really letting up any sort of
Yo, high-level gameplay.
exercise out there in the distance. And it's
Holy,
6-5
good
here.
catch. Caught
Robert
14
able to
too.
get one shot, but it's
They
blocked,
moving
it's
fast.
dodged,
Bro,
it's
yo.
maneuvered up, and Karma
I
is
can't
keeping
even
alive.
keep, bro.
This
Yeah,
shit really
Good
give me-
spectator.
fantastic done, Karma. Keeping it to
Oh,
a
I remember seeing somebody in
1-point
chat
game.
want to say horrible camera. They
Even
say
when
horrible
it
camera,
gets
man.
this
They said
intense, even when the stakes are so high, Karma is so composed.
fortunate.
Enemy, though,
Dang.
finding a key 2 knockouts there and isolating Drip Drop in a 1v3
tackle was pretty
situation,
smart.
dropping him down to half health here. NME looking like they want to
Oh,
run right away with round 2 of game 2 and take us to a round 3.
Better go tell it.
Again, the
With the
back
ball.
and forth in essentially boundaries to see if any of them can catch up. Foxy now takes a 1.5 heart
Yeah.
based off of the poison ball as well as 1 full hit. This could be it for NME to take home round 2 of game 2,
Man, they finally
and
got
that it is. NME
They were just trying to
now
get that 1
ties
point. They didn't
up
care about anything
game
because they
2
were like,
of it
"Let
a
me get that."
1-1.
We're heading on into round 3 between Enemy and Karma.
Yes.
Going
Round 3.
so back and forth, Lash, I
But-
couldn't tell you who's going to take this 3rd round, but we are privileged to bring this action to you live for the best of North America's Knockout City competition. The Sunset Showdown is here, ladies and gentlemen. $12,500 for North America alone and a real-life championship trophy. All on the line in this best-of-5 series. Enemy
Bro, you
currently
said-
up
bro,
in the
he knew it
series
was gonna happen. That's not too
1-0.
obvious.
Karma down.
You gotta miss
And
it
as
up.
we
There
head
you go.
into
They still
round
got it,
3,
though.
they've taken the
He
first
ran
lead
in
here
there. He didn't care. He
2-0.
just tackled him.
Great mid-play, and now they're able to dip it
Like, I
back
knew he was gonna
from the
tackle, I was
stage
like-
and maneuvered
He was
on
like-
about.
you seen him
They
running up and
find
just
Rep
tackled him.
a solo out into the open, and he gets taken down. A great
Didn't
start
hit?
here for Karma, and this is looking exactly the way
Right,
they
that was a
started
perfect
round
curve,
number
too.
1 here in game
I
2.
thought I was gonna hit him. They should have hit him.
Can they keep it up, though? That's the million-dollar question. Karma, 4-1. Momentum seems to be an issue for both these squads. They both like getting these early leads and then kind of struggling a little bit. Enemy responding
This
now.
is $1 million question. You mean
Doing some damage,
25,000?
finding a
Imagine
knockout.
if it
Good
wasn't
tackle
him.
there from Foxy. A tackle back, though, from
Jeez.
Namdoms, and a finish there as well. making it a 1-point game between these two squads.
Triple
This is
tackle.
what it all comes down to here. The two best teams brawling it out to see who can really go the distance.
That's good.
And so far, it's really
Bro, that's that fast reaction time.
This Dragon is able to hold down a little bit of a line, but not for much longer, as NME takes down 2 knockouts, and they make it 6-4, 3.5 minutes left to go.
In the air.
Okay. Watching the distance, watching the horizon, watching the
Yeah, trying to get hit
sun
with the
set.
AC-130.
The blue team has the lead.
They're rotating,
Not only in this game, but in the
Where they
series.
going though? Okay, they
We're
gonna sit
watching
down
now
there.
Karma
High ground and low
corner.
ground. I think low ground got this man hit his
Great
teammate.
coordination. They called a shot, the 3-2-1 jump
catch.
and
There you
shoot.
go. That's what I'm
Connects
talking
for
about.
some
Yeah, I think
damage.
he did.
Karma
That was a
definitely
nice
spreading
one.
out now. Poison ball creating commotion. The blue team trying to
then-
capitalize. The blue, beautifully done. They find number 7 off the top. Ref looking like he wants to be number 8 as Nam Doms. And on to Foxy. Trying their best.
Oh, that would have
And
been nice here right there. Seen it. He's about to throw the ball.
keeping
Nice
the
catch.
action flow.
What the? Oh, his teammate caught it for him.
Keeping it going, keeping it flowing, and they do not stop. A clean 2 wipe, and they've got drip drop in their sights. And NME is
That
gonna
was a
now
footy
claim
match.
a back-to-back game number
Yo,
win.
Artemis,
and
hopefully
now
you've seen that.
they are just
That's
one
that top
away
tier
from a
gameplay.
championship run.
Like, are we like?
Yeah, she can't even
Is
talk.
this, could
She got
this
that thumbnail.
be potentially
The
a
surprise.
3-0? But I mean, my gosh, like
She
the
said
back and
3-0.
forth
They're trying to start
between these
beef.
squads, you guys, is absolutely insane. I mean, Karma off the break too. I just noticed
Instigation.
Rylan setting up so many plays in that round 1. Just passes, drip drop, being there for the quick plays. And I mean, taking that round 1, they looked really strong. I thought that was going to be a Karma game 2 win, but Enemy pulling out the stops left and right, the montages from Namdoms and just the whole entire squad. This is Enemy. They could potentially take it here, but hey, being up 2-0, Jim, that is just something that I personally didn't expect.
It's a good feeling, especially against.
They
a
both
team
did a
like
good job,
Karma,
both
man.
teams.
I
What could it?
gotta say,
What did Karma do
they
wrong?
do
I'm
an
trying to think.
excellent job of
No,
taking
is
an
it
early
over?
lead, but it
No,
seems like they
not
sort
yet.
of run out of
It's still
ideas.
going.
You see
Oh,
Enemy,
you didn't know?
even
That
though
was fine.
Bro, I
they
was,
just
like,
take the
I
lead
was
by 1
somewhat
point,
asleep,
then you see them
bro.
setting up a 3-man jump.
This is the final one. Well, not the final match, but this is the final team. You know, the final set. They just gotta
setting up these plays. That sort of
handle business,
thinking is what's
and then
got
we'll
them
see
this
if it's
far, and
Karma
they're this
or
close to making
NME.
it to
Everybody,
our grand finals if you
EA Sports is in the name.
Well, we're about to find out.
And we're
'cause
about
this
to find
game is
out.
Hot and ready
Boomerang
to go.
ball?
It's the
Okay.
boomerang ball.
This is rooftop.
At Rooftop Rumble. We know this
Rooftop
one's gonna go
Rumble.
super fast, and we'll see.
I wish I had some popcorn.
Will
Give me a second.
Karma take another map here and swing
You're
it to a
right.
game number 4, or will Enemy secure that win? That will be the 40th win, as we heard in the interview for Juribus, and we'll see if they can do it.
Okay, we're heading on into the Rooftop Rumble. As you mentioned, Dreamin' getting tackled off the rip by NME. Rylan is like, okay, you can have that ball, bro. You got it. I'm going to fall back and grab this one on my roof because I am shook. And you can tell the enemy squad is confident. They are descending from the heavens like ravens on anything, man. They are looking for more. 1-to-1 though. They're going back and forth off the jump pad. The tackles are good, and Enemy comes out on top. 2 knockouts back to back.
These Sharks, they smell the knockouts in the water, and they are ready to hunt. They take a 3-1 lead. This is huge right now for this fast action play style. Enemy is looking ready for it.
Man, confidence is the name of the game.
Dang,
We
it's
talk
already
about
3-1.
all these
What the
players
heck?
being
What up?
excellent,
Got my
multiple-time
cookie and
championship
everything.
winners on
Yeah, I'm gonna eat
both
some nachos
teams
after
here.
this.
Mechanics are not the separating factor. It's your confidence. It's how you're feeling the day of. It's how you're feeling in every
have I hit
moment
top 10
in
moments like
between.
this?
And Karma, they've just
High-level gameplay,
remembered.
I think back
that,
then,
hey,
but not now, to be
if you
honest.
lose this game, that's it. We're
Yep, see,
done.
another person has a
Karma
glider. That's what I'm
back
talking
in
about,
it.
that see-through
They've taken the
glider.
lead, 4-3. Can they keep it though, Lash? That's the question.
That is going to be the question constantly every single time we get to this point. And it looks like Enemy is answering. They get a quick clean-up
Just a
wipe,
4.
and it makes it 6-4 here in round 1 of game 3.
Oh, they
If they
moving
can
so
claim
fast.
this one, this would be absolutely huge because it would send it to a tournament round.
Karma responding by sending both of their players up into the sky. AC 130, not going to connect though. They lose one in the process. The stagger is brutal. The Golden Squad on the back foot. The blue team descending down on them.
You have ammunition too.
The sole purveyor of the Golden Squad waiting around the wall now with Trip Drop and Foxy. The standoff. Face to face.
To be honest, Karma always wins the standoff.
A mano.
In a lot of these fights.
Balls in hand. They inch closer together. Enemy up 3 points for Karma. Up 2 points in the series. Who will be the first to make a move here? And it looks like the Golden team have to be the ones to make a move as the time takes down. The Golden Squad finds 2 in a row as Enemy responds with 1. It's suddenly a 1-point game.
A 1-point lead, though. That could make all the difference here for Enemy, as long as they can capitalize based off of the respawns and truly get themselves back together. A little bit of a ball form play up there, and they're able to get the ball spawns over towards their side. Able to take advantage of the wall on theirs, and now we're 1 point away from snagging away a round 1 win, and that's exactly what they do. And all of a sudden here, Jim, they are 1 round away from snagging away the championship.
I've got goosebumps right now because I know Karma is fuming after that map. It's important now more than ever to keep a level head, but Karma, they've got to go big. The rollout is perfect from Karma. They get the
Karma gotta do something.
Middle bridge control.
Like, I don't know.
And the follow-up.
Like, if they lose again, it'll be like 3-0.
A bunch of damage now. Looking for the knockouts, and they trade back and forth 1-1, making it a 2v2 situation here. Karma fighting on their tournament life, as you mentioned, Flash.
Dragon's gonna dip back for that boomerang ball, but he gets caught up wide in the open. Norbert takes advantage of him, and he takes it down. It's now 2-1 here to start off in the first 30 seconds. The bridge battle now going back and forth here. Foxy able to catch the grab, and now Norbert back in trouble. Takes a hard on his own. It's tied up 2-2 here now for the teams of Enemy and Karma.
Oh, beautifully done there. Karma 3-2 taking the lead. Can they keep it? The million-dollar question. This is the round to make it happen. These next 7 or 8 knockouts, depending on what team you're looking at, could separate one of these squads from $12,500, Lash.
Karma looks for the right-hand peek, but he gets doubled back. Enemy responds. Jervis and Norbert now get knocked back with a double heart take, and there it is. 1 knockout goes through, and that's going to be the lead taken back here for Karma. But now they get set up into their other side here, as now bridge battle goes out. Balls now in hand here for Karma. Back and forth, a big catch. Now off the side of the wall. It's 5-3, 5-4, and Enemy gets brought back. A nice catch here. This is rough, though, with a 1 heart left down for every single team on the Enemy. A nice tackle, and they get set back again.
Yeah, good tackles from both sides of the teams here. Golden Squad tackling for their lives, tackling for $12,500, tying up the game, taking the lead. Karma somehow, some way, clawing their way back into this match. Erebus staying alive for so long, but for what reason? The tackles, the balls. He's not been able to find the value he needs to make his team get across the finish line, and right there, Karma, this is an opportunity, flipping it on its head. Great tackles. They have the balls in their hand. The Golden Squad could close the gap here, could once again open up the lead, but the blue team eking out a knockout. Trip drop now in a 1v2 situation as Rylan duels with Ref around the corner. Enemy fight back. They tie it up, and they take the lead.
What a air and eye-born play to be able to take the lead back up 7-6 here. 2.5 minutes left to go. A sense of standoff coming. The boomerang ball able to get the knockback. But Norbert, they know on the side of Enemy, if you want to be able to take the championship run, you're going to take it by force. 7-8. Karma takes it back, but it's tied up again. 8-8.
2 minutes left on the clock. 2 knockouts separating one team from $12,500. An Enemy taking back the lead, making it up to 9. Foxy around the corner will be knockout number 10, meaning NME win 3 straight in your grand finals.
Is that the end of the set? Is that the end?
Raise a cheer, brawlers.
That's the.
I think it's 1 more.
Showdown champions.
Yo.
Oh shit.
That's all.
Wow. Wow. My goodness. 3-0.
Bro,
Did we just see a 3?
They're not gonna try to let them
my
down. They're
goodness.
kind
I
of
mean,
bad a
Karma
little bit.
didn't obviously make it
I
easy,
mean, they
but
still got money.
Enemy, that game
I know,
dominance
but
going in just
Bro,
after
how
being
much
up
did they get
by
though
2
if you get second
maps,
place?
it
How
was
much?
showing from start to finish. And I mean, Erebus, I think right there at the end, Jim, he stayed alive for like 3 minutes straight. Like,
Watch
that
the
was
commentators
absolutely
gaslight
insane,
them.
I
No,
feel
I'm
like, just
sure.
all those engagements, even a couple of boomerang balls thrown at the bridge. Full
Okay,
moon there.
both teams did a good job.
It's like he stayed alive. That was absolutely insane.
He stayed alive for so long, and there was a moment where I could see he was also realizing, hey, I've been alive for a while. My tackles aren't hitting. I don't have a ball. I'm doing nothing for a long time. You see him start flapping, start throwing his arms out. He's like, please, something. You could see him panic. The panic setting in big time. Karma also panicked. They realized, yo, this is our opportunity. We need to focus up.
Y'all see that?
They were clawing back.
How y'all feel about the match?
Yo.
I think they both
I don't
teams
know.
did a really good job. Both teams did a really
They
good job.
both did good. I think like every single team on this did like amazing well, but I ain't gonna hold you. I was kind of rooting for Karma a little bit, but at the end of school, I was like, bro, yeah, 3-0. Yo, that's crazy.
From player to player to team overall,
Incredible stuff too, and I mean, like, we did see, I believe, wasn't it
Oh, well.
Karma with a moonball on Rooftop Rumble earlier? I
At
think it was
least they got
versus
second
the
place.
Warlords, if I remember.
Can't
But
do
like,
shit
they
about-
had a flawless
right.
game. We at least saw one flawless 10-0
They
game.
gon'
'cause, I mean,
they
we
gonna
did
get that
see
run
almost
back.
3
Yo,
yesterday. We did
we
see
meet
2
Monday-
European region, but
Monday morning
guys, like
in the
this
streets.
was just absolutely
In the
insane
streets.
today.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm like, yo,
just a
what the-
reminder, yes, again,
They about to find them
it
IRL
is
and
enemy.
like get them gone.
Congratulations.
Like, yeah.
They are your Sunset City Knockout City Sunset Showdown champions, taking home first place, $6,000, and that wonderful, beautiful trophy. Jim, I mean, like, it's just absolutely insane. I can't believe it. Like, just in a 3-0 fashion, how quickly I feel like that went.
How quickly, but
I would
what
be like,
close games.
I
There was
would go
no,
and play.
no
Imagine
point
not
at
winning.
during any of those games that I could have
that's
told you
toxic.
who was
What
going to
the
win
heck?
that dream.
I think they
What
both
a
did
nail
fine.
biter.
They did both.
Yeah,
Both teams did a good
absolutely. And I
job.
believe now we do have an interview ready with the winning squad. I believe we're gonna
Got the interview with the winner squad.
Erebus, and of course
winning
your
team.
40th win. You did it. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling amazing. Feeling amazing. Definitely. I'm glad that the final one was a win. It was a banger. So happy.
Dude. Oh, yeah, I mean,
Well,
talk to
who's
us about that
talking right
match,
now?
right? We
Jeremy,
were
that's
watching,
his name,
there were
apparently.
moments where Karma could have taken that last
Who's that?
round, sent you to
That's
round
the-
3, sent you to
The
map
one
4.
on the other team, not
It
Karma.
could have gone either way at
That's his
any
name,
moment.
Jeremy. Apparently, I seen it. They said it in the chat.
What
That's
was
his
the
name, Jeremy.
moment that you felt like you
Hey
had
Gamer
that
said
game in the
yes.
bag? Was it at the very end
NME1
of that last
GGs.
round? Because that's what it seemed like.
Yeah, definitely.
We have
I
one
feel
for
like
chat.
at the end there when I was in the
Maj
end,
run
no
the
one
poll.
noticed I was up there. They took too long to notice, and I just slammed drip it, and I was just in my head. I was like,
Did
yeah,
he just say
we
he
won.
slammed drip?
We won.
What a
What?
Yeah, he just said that.
What
Yeah, he
you
kind
want
of
to
they
see.
kind of talking
Now,
crazy.
I
You
wanna-
did
I
not
wanna
do
hear
all
you take
that,
me through.
bro.
What were you
He said
feeling
he slammed drip.
this
Hey, I'm not
morning
saying nothing, but I'm
going
just saying.
into
I'm just
the
saying what he
finals
said. He
and
said
then
I
leading
Bro,
slammed.
think he
up
on
to
that
the-
because he
the
won a
moment where you
knockout
have
to the
it in your
tournament, bro.
grasp
Yeah,
to
I mean,
win it
like-
all.
I think he said this is his
I'm
40th
feeling good.
tournament
You know,
that he won or
The mindset in
something.
the
Yeah.
morning was good.
Bro,
The
gassing
boys
himself.
talked out before the game started.
I'm like, that's
Spent
kind
a
of like
little bit.
crazy to say. He said
Got our
slammed.
mentals
I'm
ready.
like, what the-
Usually we're kind of nervous.
He said on
but
purpose.
this
He
time
said
we
on
made sure
purpose.
we were
Like,
nervous.
you did
We
not
were
need to say
we were
all
confident
that,
we were
bro.
good to go.
Like,
We
just
did
okay,
we
rub
did
the
great.
wind in his face, bro. He definitely could have won. Just
Yeah,
got
I mean,
it
you
like
guys
that.
certainly
Yeah.
did, and I just must say, I do have another.
It was
quick
probably
little
just some
question for you
misplay in this
because,
part. You
like,
got lucky.
I
That's
think
all
it's
it is.
so amazing, and this
He
is
knows
goes
they're
to all
dropped
Them
of
it
you
getting
like
brawlers
this.
3
out there.
0'd. Oh,
When
wow.
y'all stay alive for so long, like right there at the end, I just noticed.
Hey
right by the
Gamer said
bridge,
Knockout City
you
2.
literally- What was your thought
With the
going through
exclamation
your
Bro,
mark.
you don't want
face?
nothing
It's kind
to
of
do.
like
You
Jim
know
said. You looked like you were
toxic will be?
panicking just a little bit.
It
but
better be
like,
better
you
than
took
this.
two
If you're
boomerang
gonna get
balls, they
specific
caught them both,
matchmaking
and then it's like you were
based off your
isolated,
rank,
but you
oh my
stayed
god,
alive.
it's gonna be
Like,
over.
what were your thoughts
Yeah,
going
hopefully,
through
it
that
better
play?
if Knockout
Oh yeah, for
City
sure.
2
When
comes out. It better be better than
usually,
this.
Troll balls like that, like just mess them up. I usually just
Yeah, we gotta wrap up
relax,
this
go to my mind,
stream
relax,
because goddamn.
and
They
then
better
usually
have
I
a
play better
freaking
after,
school map.
and then
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta know.
Man, you
relax,
just school
and
map, bro.
play good.
No, I mean it would be cool.
Bro,
Yeah,
that's
man.
that's where it
Separating
came
the
from. Like
championships.
school.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
the
yeah,
champions-
that's what.
40-time
That
champion
was
winner. I
freaking,
can't even
um,
believe
map
that.
is that?
That's a stat
Concussion
you should
yard. It
definitely
was
get on a
school
plaque
and that's
somewhere,
school.
man.
So
Congratulations.
they
Thank
just
you. you.
Yeah,
Hey,
most
listen.
definitely.
You just tied yourself up there with players like Narni on EU of a 4-time type champion, and then 40. I'm gonna say
Bro's
right
gassing
now,
him up.
hey,
Stop
enjoy
talking,
your
bro.
time sunsetting
Stop it.
as the
Stop
GOAT.
it.
Thank you so much, you all. can I say something to Knockout City community real quick?
Knockout City
like
community.
the greatest
Listen,
fantasy player.
Everyone, thank you for playing the game. Loved my time here. I hope you all loved your time, and I hope our next journey is as good as this one.
Love to hear that. Thank you so
Okay.
much. And
That's all you had to say. I thought you was gonna say something
congratulations
crazy.
again on your win. It's definitely
He
well
could have.
earned.
Yeah, he could have.
He
Again.
could've. The game's ending. You could have straight
Well,
up
guys,
did.
that is, there you have
see
it. I
lizards.
mean, in the European region, we had Chiozufak take first place, and then today,
One of the
NA
announcers
through
said
start
this.
to
You
finish
know what he said?
in
He said
a
the people that
dominating
flew overseas.
fashion
I mean,
take it. That
they
first
have no
place
way to go
trophy.
back home.
Absolutely
So what they thought this
insane.
was like their one
And, I
shot
mean,
to
guys,
go over
do you
here
have
and just
any,
win
like,
and then
just
go back.
thoughts about the
That's not very
day?
smart planning, to
It's
be honest.
It's been crazy.
That was not a smart play. No, they should just.
What a set of
God,
matches.
I hope that's
man.
not true,
You
'cause
can't
they're not-
believe
they're gonna have
we
no
talked about
flight.
North
They're
America
not getting
being
25Ks.
faster than Europe.
But they ain't
and I
getting
wasn't
back
sure
home.
if they were going to
I
come
know.
through for y'all.
No, I'm
Who's
down.
leaving?
Just
But
went
they
live.
came through.
Should we
Those
go
are
to
the
a live
fastest
real
and
quick?
most intense KOC matches we've had in
Yeah,
the
after
history of
party.
KOC. So a beautiful night for sure.
What?
No, I'm
Hey,
down.
listen, I mean, go ahead. Drew.
Go ahead. Bro.
No, go ahead,
Just
Lesh,
go-
go ahead.
just gonna
Oh,
say
You
go
know,
ahead.
you wanted to wrap it up,
No,
but go ahead.
I
I
gotta
know
say,
I need to, cause
honestly,
bruh.
we saw a truly defining moment between EU yesterday as well as NA today. So you see,
So what did I
NA
rate the
going with
commentators?
that
I think
quick
they
style and
I give
aggression,
them
a
a
true
6
sentiment
or a
of what
7
they've been the entire
for the
time. And then
commentation.
EU, just that
Actually,
slow,
no, I'll give it
little
an
bit
8.
more
I'll give it an 8.
low
I'll give it an 8.
pacing, and then continuing on to a core dominant
I
strategy.
guess.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
It was
just the battle
alright.
of both worlds.
It
It
was
just was
alright.
so awesome to see and through. Wonderful.
I mean,
But,
this
hey,
is the best that
action
Knockout City
doesn't
could
actually stop
afford.
there, as we do have a little surprise for you, and of course the
Yes, man.
final sunset stream.
You're talking
Here's
about some
the
little
stream
surprise,
schedule
bitch. You
too.
already
It
know
does
this.
start tomorrow
Right.
at 5:30 Eastern
Hello.
time.
I'm trying to
You get
just
to
hype
spend some
up for
time
last
and
year.
dodge with the devs.
There
One
better be
last
some-
Wait, that's
chance to
tomorrow.
beat the devs, and of course a
I know,
full
back to back.
stacked out schedule all the
This
way
better be something crazy.
to
They better have some
10
Bro, we can't
groundbreaking.
catch
You
the
can
break from
tell
Taylor.
all and
I know.
learn secrets from the
Don't worry, it'll all be
development
in
team.
soon.
They
I
had to
low-key
actually
want to
keep
see
under
the
wraps,
unreleased
so
maps, like,
curious to see
you know,
That's what I'm
their
saying.
map
That's
idea.
what
information
If there's some
you
heat
guys
and they never
definitely
dropped
need
it,
to grab
I'm on
all
there.
grab
It
and
better
grab
be
your
some
friends,
heat,
grab
bro, 'cause
everybody,
it might be
come
a
and
problem.
hang out.
Yes, like,
It's
what
definitely
the
I think they
going
said that's a
to
12-hour
be a
stream
good
or something
time.
like
And
that,
of
from
course,
like
we
8
do
p.m.
want to
No, 8
mention
a.m.
too.
to 12.
Oh,
said the
yeah.
VOD's not
one
gonna
be up
of
either.
3-1
That's
to
what they said.
Sleeper Agents for third
12 hours.
place. So at least you get a
No.
little bit of a
This stream
bragging
will
rights
be like
there.
5
Oh yeah,
hours.
able to come out with a little bit of
It starts at 5, I believe.
recovery from their match.
Yeah,
to win,
5:30.
3-1
Mhm.
to Sleeper Agents. So just a little bit of an insight
So what the
there.
fuck they
And
They said
yeah,
8 in the
it was
morning.
awesome, great game.
Wait, that's something else.
Yeah, a good feeling overall.
I
Of
don't
course,
know,
we want
for
to shout
this,
out
they
to Crack
said, like,
Server for
hold
putting
on,
on
let
the
me make sure.
production. Of course,
I
shout out
post-
to
I'ma
Venom
send it in
Studios
Discord, too,
for
just
making
in
this
case.
all possible. Of
It's
course,
on their,
when
socials,
we're shouting
I
out Crack
believe.
Server, what we mean is the production.
posted
right?
the
People behind the
schedule.
scenes, people making this entire broadcast possible. They're working.
And
They're
you're
a
talking
team
about
working
some
from across
B
the
there,
country
B square. I
over
was
the
like,
internet to make this happen
Yeah.
for you all. So,
okay.
shout out to Crack Server. They do some
How
amazing
much you
work.
keep the game
Shout out to
open
Killer
in B
Khan,
Square.
the team,
Yeah,
Connor,
exactly.
Bean, everyone else. I may have forgotten a bunch of people, and I know I did, but shout out to you guys. You are all the real MVPs. And honestly, thank you guys for having us, man. Dream, Lash, it's been a journey. Of course, I'm sad Skiff wasn't here with us today, but of course
Skiff,
he's
that's
here
the other
in
guy's
my
name.
heart.
Okay.
As are all of you,
Other
Knockout City.
commentator.
It's been a blast. From Midnight Knockouts to the Sunset Showdown. It's been a long time, man. It's been like a year and a half, 2 years. We've known each other for a while now. There's a relationship here. It's kind of weird. It's like I'm saying goodbye to my son. But this is it, man. For Midnight Knockouts, for Knockout City, the Sunset Showdown has ended. 25K awarded to 2 regions. The best of the best of Knockout City's competitive player base. What a journey, y'all. Shout outs to everybody who was a part of it in the Twitch chat, playing the game, on Steam, wherever y'all are. Shout outs to you. You guys made this possible. The community would not
Really,
be here
Jim? The
without each and
commentator?
every single one
Really?
of you. So, you know,
Thank
with
you.
that said, Dream, take it away. That's it for me.
Yeah, and Lash,
Jim
I
got
mean,
to
just
say?
to not cut you off there, do you have any thoughts, like, what your experience was with the Knockout City? Like, how are you feeling? Just really quickly, wrap it up. It's bittersweet, right?
Absolutely, it is. I mean, Knockout City was, honestly, I remember getting that notification of the email, like, hey, this new game's out. I was like, oh, cool, let me go check it out. And then now being able to be on the broadcast for the Sunset Showdown.
I first heard about this game
incredible.
when a
Couldn't have asked for
PlayStation
better
showcase.
audience to be able to
I think it was just a
commentate for y'all.
trailer I got. And I seen other people play, and I was like, okay,
Listen, you
it's time
guys
for me to
hear-
play
they're
this trailer.
first,
Yeah.
and you've seen all the
I
action
seen
here today
I
in
seen
the
the trailer
North
on the
American region.
PlayStation Showcase, and
Wanna
then when the
congratulate
beta
you
came out, I
again,
watched
Team Enemy, for
Berleezy played
taking
it because he
here.
dropped
So,
the video
to the
for it.
community and on
For what?
And then
behalf
I
of
was
the
like,
broadcast, we want to
for
thank
Naga
you,
City,
brawlers, for
Ow.
playing, and it's never
and I was like, oh, this all
goodbye.
look fun. And
It's
then
to
I
see
was
you
like, yeah,
later.
I'm gonna
On
get it.
to the
And
next.
then lay
And then
down
when it,
like, oh
Onto
my god,
something
this is
greater.
crazy.
My
You
name's
know,
Dream
so
Crazy,
cringe, right?
and I believe we are signing out. We'll see you soon.
They're signing out. Oh. Goodbye, not that city.
Oh, who gets smacked?
I don't know. They're just on the replay.
I think that's Drip.
Yeah, that's Strip right there. He hit somebody, I think. Right there. Said our final goodbyes. Graduation day.
Come up here.
She in a wheelchair? Oh no.
You're single, of course. And then, have girlfriend. I'm currently single, by the way. I know it's hard to believe, but for some reason
Bro's
I
going
can't
for the
find
clip.
Mm-hmm.
Right, all that tackles in that corner.
Yeah, and he hit the taunt and the
That's
wrong
all I'm
button.
saying, bro. Could leave that man alone, man.
Domination.
But for some reason I can't find the band.
Alright, let's see what else we got. Let's see if there's anybody else streaming Knockout City up in here. They might raid somebody. Let's see. Scroll down the list.
So it says here you're some kind of witch.
Why are you staring at me like that? Technically speaking, no, not a witch per se. I'm something more like a conduit.
Okay, let's see. Any Knockout City streamers? Let's see. Nope. Nope.
You're gonna have to fill me in on this generous.
The god of death and disaster, who I serve.
Sounds scarlet. So is evil.
Just to be clear from this.
Got hit with an ad.
Tell me, boy. You want to see what's going on under Miss Flint's head, don't you?
They don't know. They don't know.
Listen to me against poor sentiment, and I'll baptize you.
We'll see what he got to say.
You got a little naughty side, don't you?
Okay, we're about to watch some Jervis. There's something out of pocket.
Yeah, no, Neon, you got.
Bro,
plus
he
you guys
just
helped us out a
violated.
lot, honestly. We probably wouldn't have won without the scrims. To be fair.
He tried to force himself. If
Honestly,
he's like,
we learned
nope.
so much.
Big part to
We
you.
had,
Big
like,
part to you.
no chemistry before that.
Yeah, the way you guys play just so annoying, but it helps get better, you know.
He said it's so annoying.
I think I'd still beat you in a 1v1. Probably, honestly. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we go right now.
Neon, bro. Leave me alone.
Ronnie Bean. Thank you, Black Devil. I
Jizz on
appreciate
live.
it.
If they doing a rematch, I probably.
Yeah, it was my time to shine. All the EU players were doubting us.
Really?
That's true. They all were going.
They were all going for Foxy.
They always-
Except Black Devil. Black Devil's the GOAT.
Hell yeah.
Congrats. Thank you, Minley. I appreciate it.
A Mindler!
There were way
Wait,
too
that's a
many
warlord!
Warlords.
Yo, the warlord
He gotta
haters
fix
were
his
big
mic.
today.
Erebus? Oh my god. It's this guy that came with the self-catch, I believe. I think. Somebody, it was somebody like that. What's the stats looking like?
2 fucking grand.
Don't let the fact that I'm a woman be your
2 grand from this game, bro.
Worst coming next year.
Dang.
Man, it's an amazing feeling.
Well, that's the end of Knockout City, guys. Everybody watch this later. We appreciate.
If you don't count Mazer Token,
Yes,
yeah.
a big thank you. You know, it plays a big part in this community. All those days on the PS4, I was playing different games. Fortnite, Knockout City, play some Genshin Impact. Oh man, I had like the
You should reject that last name.
Wait, what?
See if I can do good there.
Nothing?
Yes.
Bruh.
Some nice places for it.
But
Yeah, I'm putting it right by my chonky.
My
young
chonky.
Yeah, I do.
Chonky.
Dude, you're selling. You gotta get a chonky.
Yeah, they just sitting there. They're not doing anything. No, look at them.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Let's see.
You gotta get a chart. You gotta get a chalky.
I'll steal Ronnie's.
Besides, it's probably better for coordinating
Yeah,
our
I'm gonna try to
mission
get
one
guys Omega and see if I can make it far in that
Look,
game.
don't get any weird ideas just
Anybody else
because
up in
I'm
here?
a
Let's
girl.
see.
I don't trust someone. So,
Oh, they
yeah.
know. They don't know.
I never would have met any of these girls before, you know. All my friends I hang out
They're
with.
technically more advanced than I first thought. Between this and the artifacts, I'm all work cut out for us.
And yeah, that's about it. That's gonna close it out. They're just sitting there in private match. But you know, I played a big part in Knockout City, the life of the game. Playing Knockout City on the PS4 to now. Oh man, we're here to the end of the game. So yeah, anything else you would like to say, Artemis? Anybody?
Nope.
You don't want to say disgrace to the game? Get this game out of here. Uninstall. Okay, let's check the calendar real quick. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, that's literally in 2 days. That's crazy. Yeah, I had a lot of memories with this game, you know. Dang.
Yeah, tomorrow's my
Was
last
there a
day.
grenade in his? Okay.
Yeah. The last day. Dun, 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 dun. And the end of the stream. So, how'd you guys feel about the tournament?
It was fun. It was better than yesterday's tournament.
EU stay taking bullets. But EU, NA, whether it's EU or NA, it was a good game either way. Knockout City, they just left us here, and then that's the end. Dang, my God. Well, yes. Well, we got Knockout. I was about to say we got Knockout. We got Fortnite on Friday. Be there. Or be square. Who am I? Knockout City?
I need to max out a glory.
Okay, everybody, it's the end of the stream. Everybody watch this later or whatnot. Yes, like we said, we really appreciate you. It's been a long journey. Everybody we met all the way to now. Remember the man Gravy, you know. Dang, that's insane. Like, what a blast, you know. Knockout City. Yeah, but in the summer I might have to, like, you know, take us not a break, but I'm gonna have to put more energy towards this automation stuff that I was talking about with my friends. And I'm just I'll be working, so yeah. I'll be able to stream sometimes, you know, but hopefully I'll be there more active. But yeah, videos, and then yeah, I'll be dropping videos. But I don't know. It was a nice while last at Knockout City. A whole change up in here. There's people still in their chat right there. Alright, let's see. We gotta get some outro music up in here. Knockout City, Knockout City, Knockout City. In the VOD, wait, is that tomorrow, June 5th? Yeah, June 5th tomorrow. So yeah, that tomorrow is another day. God damn, they're gonna do the little the developer stream, and from there they're gonna show stuff like that they can talk about now since the game's ending officially and stuff like that. So they'll have like the maps or whatnot and all that or whatnot, you know. So it's kind of crazy to see. Another game that I have in mind of playing is Diablo. I know it might sound crazy, but I'm gonna be playing Diablo. I'm just be doing Disney Speedstorm and whatever, you know, that is a new fresh game, and that's about it. But yeah, we have the petition still, you know. If you want to show petition Knockout City, it's in the YouTube community tab. You scroll all the way down, sign it, and then that's a way you can show petition Knockout City. And then another way is, I mean, yeah, I think that's about it. I mean, I guess you can stick around for Knockout City 2 and follow the socials, their official Knockout City socials. The Twitch, yes, my Twitch is in the description. It was fun playing Knockout City while it was here. And then yeah, I think that should be it. Our recent thing we did was the podcast, and I believe the dodgeball Olympics. That was two things we did. And then we have a Fortnite, you know, tournament, you know, possibly by Space himself. But yeah, look at Livy here. Livy said Knockout City 2, I can't wait. Livy, you should have been playing the tournament, but you know, it is what it is. But that's about it for the thing. Yes, thank you everybody. Thank you Artemis, Quan, Space. The list goes on. Everybody knows who they are. Oh man, the Knockout City journey. About to go to Moving Out 2 and all these other games. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
First step you both
That's Street Fighter 6 though. It look like Street Fighter.